Today, we're putting Shaq's career in reverse. So we're starting him off on the Celtics, which is the last team he played on. And just saying right here, he played on a lot of teams. He played for very long, so this might be a super long video. But we got Shaq right here on the Celtics. Young, look how young he looks, by the way. This man looks extra, and he even got hair. This is, instead of being on the Magic this season, he got drafted to the Magic in real life. He is now on the Celtics, which they still have Larry Bird. At this point, Larry Bird ended up hurting his back, like shoveling snow for his mom, which, first of all, W person, but that kind of sucks. But then you got Reggie Lewis out here doing his thing at this point of his career. Kevin McHale somehow is falling off. Then you got Shaq here. And they actually lost, what's his name? Robert Parrish in free agency, or traded him or something, because I don't even see this man. So apparently they traded him or lost him in free agency, but they got Larry Bird and Kevin McHale. They got D Brown as well. Kevin Gamble, I don't know who that is, but they got a solid team here, and this is what the team's looking like. And he's only going to be on the Celtics for one season, so let's go ahead and get that season over with. And isn't that funny? Look at the first game. Actually, let's just simcast this game. Let's check this out, because this is the first game of his NBA career, and he is literally playing against the Magic, which would have been his team in real life. Isn't that kind of crazy? So we're going to simulate this right here, and looks like the Celtics are blowing up. My right stick is really messed up right now. I need to buy a new controller. And the Celtics ended up blowing them out. What did Shaq do in his debut? He ended up having 17 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, and 4 blocks. That's crazy, 4 blocks. He ended up having 4 fouls, so he probably had like a minutes restriction going on there. And he shot 10 free throws in this game. Shot 6 for 15, not the best shooting, had a decent amount of turnovers, but that's not a bad debut from Shaq. And now we're gonna go ahead and simulate this full season, see what happens, and you guys will see what team he's gonna be on next season. As we come to the end of the season, looks like we're gonna have, what, 61 wins? No, 60, how many games are left? What the heck, this is going deep into April. We end up with 65 wins. Michael Jordan wins the MVP. I mean, this is the Jordan era after all. Dude averaged 32, 6, and 6. Like, he's definitely him. Only shooting 28% from 3, but he wasn't really a 3-point shooter. Rookie of the year is Shaq. Shaq averaged 22, 12, 1, 1, and 3. That's crazy. He shot terrible from the free throw line, though. I know you guys see that. We'll look a little bit deeper into that in a second. Fat Lever, 6th man of the year. David Robinson, defensive player of the year. I think what is like his 4th season in the league or something like that. Yeah, wow, I actually ball knowledge right there. That's crazy. D Brown ends up winning most improved player. This man averaged 17 and 10. Basically a new Rondo, or not even new Rondo, just current Rondo. Apparently he's just from Jacksonville. I don't know why it just says Jacksonville and that's it. Evan Martin. Okay, so we went 65 and 17. That means we were the best record. I mean, we already knew that, but that's the best record in the league. And the first team right here, Shaq doesn't make the first team. Does he make the second team? No, not the second team either. He makes a third team in his rookie season. I don't know what he did in real life. I have Basketball Reference open over here, but I don't know how to look at awards. I'm terrible at Basketball Reference. So he actually wears number 40. That's kind of crazy number right there. And defensive first team, Dennis Rodman, David. Okay, so I don't think, Shaq didn't make any of those teams, but he obviously made rookie team. Who else is a rookie with them? Alonzo Mourning. Okay, that's pretty decent class. Not too good, but a lot of big men, it seems like. So what did Larry Bird end up doing? He ended up averaging 28 and 10. So he definitely was like getting assists like at all-time rate, probably because he can't really score as well. And now he has Shaq as well on his team, but Shaq is a pure scorer compared to Robert Parrish. He was like all-around center back when he was playing with them. And then you got Reggie Lewis. We already kind of saw what he was doing here. Actually, no, that was D Brown. Reggie Lewis is a scoring machine. And then you got Shaq right here. Obviously, you saw what he did. Kevin McHale, 17 and 10. This team is actually really good. Really solid team right here. We're going to have to see what happens. Going against the Pistons in the first round. Oh, hold on. How do I look at this stuff? There we go. Pistons in the first round. They got Isaiah Thomas. Okay, yeah, this is the Pistons that was given not Dennis Rodman, MJ, like tremendous trouble, bro. Like, look at this. I mean, it's not as good as it could be. I feel like this is a little bit lower overall. Maybe they lost somebody in this sim, but I feel like that's crazy. Let's see. We should be able to beat them. It's only a 3-game series though, and we end up beating them in 3. I like that it's 3-game series back in the day. I don't know why. It's kind of adds some like difference to the game. Now the Wizards in the second round here. I only knew them for like Manute Bol, but I don't even think they have Manute Bol at this time. They have Purvis Ellison, which is like first of all, why is he playing center? I swear he was like a power forward, small forward this whole time. Isn't he like a fake? I think he's like a fake Vince Carter or like a Dominique Wilkins, or he's a fake somebody in my team. Let me know down below in the comments who it is, because I remember using him in my team. And he's like a fake like Dominique Wilkins or something like that. And then Bernard King, I'm pretty sure he's like super old by now. Yeah, he's super duper old, but he's been on the Wizards for a minute. He's just getting old. Scott Skiles, which actually was playing on the Magic, I think with Shaq. Maybe he was with Shaq, I don't remember, but he does have like the all-time record for most assists in a game, which is crazy to think about. I think we win this though. I don't think we're gonna lose. It is a 4-game series because everything but the first round is a 4-game series back in this day, which I think is cool to mix it up a little bit. And now we gotta go against Michael Jordan, which this battle happened multiple times in real life. Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, 99 overall Michael Jordan, bro. They don't really have anybody else on the team right now. This team's kind of like a low overall. I feel like they might have lost somebody. I feel like they definitely had to lose somebody. There's no way, right? So we simulate game 1. The Bulls end up winning game 1. It's 1-1 series. It's 2-1 for us, and it's 2-2. Let's go ahead and jump into Simcast. Oh, we got about a minute left, and it's a close game. The Celtics are only up by 4 points right now. Oh my god. I mean, the Aeris thing is so fire to me, but it's just, I can't do it, man. It hurts my eyes way too much. I have way too good of a monitor too to be watching like that. But here we go. Oh, now my eyes are not even adjusted to the normal game. Oh my god. Oh, I feel blurry right now. Larry Bird is absolutely exhausted, but he's passing the ball around. The Celtics got the ball. They're up by 4. If they win this, they go up 3-2 in the series. And it looks like Reggie Lewis is doing his thing. He's a pure scorer. I'm pretty sure that's what he used to be back in the day. He does a step back over Michael Jordan and he greens it. That might be the dagger right there. I wish I had a good commentator's voice that had like when the actual commentators like Mike Breen or something like that. Michael Jordan though, spin move. It looks weird seeing Michael Jordan like as a like, younger kind of look right here, model in 2K. But he goes to the basket and he draws a foul. Oh my god. Michael Jordan, are you the GOAT free throw shooter though? He has a really good free throw release, but there we go. First one goes in. Is the second one going to go in? Michael Jordan with hair. It looks so weird with me in 2K always seeing him with hair, but he hits both of them. 100% chance to hit it, by the way. So he does not miss it in the clutch. He probably has like Hall of Fame like free throw badge, to be honest. And it looks like they're not going to foul. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? What kind of full court press is that? They just got, so it worked somehow and they fouled, but like that was the weirdest full court press I've ever seen in my life. Boston is up by 4 right now, and if they hit these free throws, it's definitely game. Kevin McHale at the free throw line. He hits the first one. He's actually a decent person to foul, I feel like, because he just had a 79% chance on that one. Now this one goes up and he hits both. Honestly, I'm gonna call that game. We're gonna go ahead and get out of this game. Let's go and make sure we actually get the win. And yeah, we definitely got that one. All right, let's go ahead and simulate through game, and we ended up winning, going into the NBA Finals. And over in the West side, it looks like, oh, it's the Lakers. Lakers versus Celtics classic. Magic Johnson. We got the Magic Johnson that's like starting to like get towards the end of his career because he had to retire early, if you guys didn't know. But in this sim, he's not retiring early, which is crazy. So it's going to be interesting to see how these teams progress. Byron Scott, James Worthy. They don't have Kareem, because I think Kareem literally retired like the year before this or something like that, or like 2 years before this, somewhere around then. But it is the Lakers versus Celtics classic matchup. The Lakers take game 1. The Lakers, oh no. Oh no, okay, we tied, or no, we didn't tie. Oh, that's GG, chat. GG's. Shaq couldn't get a ring in his first season. James Worthy wins Finals MVP. That's interesting right there. Well, let's go ahead and get Shaq to his next team. Also, who's retiring? Let's see. Moses Malone. You know what? Anybody above like 80 overall or anybody I care about is going to stay in this league. So let's see. We're God. We're playing God today, and looks like I don't really care about anybody else. Kind of crazy to me. I didn't know Shaq played 20 seasons. I thought he played like 17 or 18 seasons. He just kind of fell off early. But I'm looking at his basketball reference, and there's 20 seasons we got a sim today, which is crazy. But let's go ahead and get him to his next team. By the way, Shaq's already up to an 87 overall. He's literally the best player on here, but Larry Bird is like absolutely washed at this point. All right, and our next team is the Cleveland Cavaliers. If you guys don't remember, he actually joined LeBron for literally 1 season. And what did he average in real life? I forgot to check what he averaged in Boston. It's so hard to read basketball reference. In Boston, he only averaged 9 points. He averaged 12 points in Cleveland. How many rebounds per game, though? It's very hard to read for me. I think it's like 7. I think, yeah, he averaged 7 rebounds per game. So 12 and 7 in real life this season. Obviously, this is his second season in the 2K. So second season in 2K, he averaged 29 points per game, which is crazy. He was going crazy already early in his career. He's already 21 years old. We actually had to extend his contract so he doesn't just leave. But Mark Price and Shaq with Larry Nance, Hot Rod Williams, Harvey Grant, Craig Elo. They even have Steve Kerr over here before he joins the Bulls. They got Sean Bradley off the bench. That's going to be crazy. Sean Bradley and Shaq. I might end up going into the sim and seeing both of them on the court at the same time. I swear if I do, I don't know what I'm going to do, but it's going to be crazy. All right, buddy, we're taking your team option off. We're going to make it to where it's no option, and we're just going to make your contract as long as possible and just keep trading you to different teams. Once again, Shaq is wearing number 40 as well, and he's already bald, which I don't know if that's accurate. I think like 3rd or 4th season when he went actually like bald and started legitimately going bald. But let's go ahead and simulate this. Actually, I got to do the roster here. Who's going to be starting? So this is the starting lineup right here. Looks pretty good, I would say. But we're not going to play all these players. I don't know who we're going to take out. Like, actually, I don't know. I think this is going to be a deep bench. I think we can have a deep little bench going on here. I think we can have 3 off the bench or 4 off the bench because this team is actually pretty. Also, if you guys want to see another version of this video with another NBA player, comment down below in the comment section, and I'll try to do it as soon as possible if it's like a W player. I want to do like more chaotic players like Shaq, where he jumped on all these different teams at the end of his career, and I just want to like start it off chaotic and then slowly get better and better, because it's going to be interesting seeing him on the Orlando Magic at the end of his career and see who's actually on the Orlando Magic. All right, we're right at the end of the season. Are we going to get 60 wins? No, we finished with 58 wins, and it looks like Michael Jordan ended up averaging 34, 7, and 6 with 2 steals and basically a block per game. He definitely upped his 3-point percentage. Look at that, it went up like what, 6%. So he's definitely doing his thing. 62% from the field is absolutely nuts though. Chris Webber wins Rookie of the Year. This was his draft class. 6 Man of the Year is Michael Adams. That's not like literally a drink. Defensive Player of the Year, David Robson. Okay, he's on the Sixers. I think he was on the Spurs last season. So yeah, he was on the Spurs. So he went over to the Sixers this season. That's kind of crazy. Shannon Claxton. I have no idea who you are. I don't know if you're Nicholas Claxton's dad or something, but hey, shout out to you. Coach of the Year, Rick Adelman. I think he's still a coach, isn't he, in real life, or some kind of like role in the NBA. And then we got Eli Perkinson. This man looks extra old at this time, but he's on the Hornets going 57 and 25. Shout out to him. what's going on over here. Shaq didn't make the first team or the second team or the third team. So it looks like if you join the Cavs, it's over for you, even though Mark Price made the second team. Defensive team right here, Shaq didn't make any teams. Did Shaq like jump off a bridge and like end his life or something? What happened to Shaq? Where did he go? He averaged the same exact points per game, first of all. His rebounding went down a little bit, which makes sense. He had a lot more big men now. And then his assists went up by 0.1. His steals went down and his blocks went down, but his turnovers also went down. His field goal percentage went up a decent amount. And then, yeah, I don't know what happened. What do you guys think? Oh, I definitely played less minutes. He was playing 40 minutes per game before. Now he played 35, which that makes sense because there's more like roster, more depth going on. He averaged 19 and 12. Good stats from Mike Price, I would say. Probably about average for his career, though, if you look through it. Yeah, just about average. Like they had Hot Rod Williams, they had Larry Nance, that's a good rebounder. Harvey Grant's like a big body as well. They had Deshaun Bradley at the bench. So I feel like this was not really the best team for Shaq because they had a lot of big men on this team. But they ended up getting the first seed, which the Celtics actually still finished as the second seed. The Kevin Gamble guy is just getting better apparently, and they replaced him with Joe Klein, whoever that guy is. I don't know why I don't start Kevin McHale. But going against the Knicks, who do the Knicks have at this time? I know they have John Starks for sure. Patrick Ewing still on the team. Greg Anthony. Okay, that's interesting. Isn't Greg Anthony like a commentator now, or like either a commentator or something to do with the NBA that's in like a commentator's role? Let's go ahead and sim. I feel like we're not going to lose this. There's no way, right? We don't lose this at all. Game 2, okay, we win game 2, and game 3 we win, and it's a rematch versus the Bulls. The Bulls are going against us once again, but this time we're on a different team. So Shaq's saying, hello Bulls, I'm going to beat you on a whole new team. Somehow Michael Jordan regressed. I don't know how, because this man's averaging 39 points per game in the playoffs. What's going on? Scottie Pippen, yeah, better. Their team looks like they got a little bit worse, maybe. I don't know. I feel like they should have a better bench, bro. What's going on? Why is it only really Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, and BJ Armstrong? Why is that like literally the whole team? That's it. I feel like we're not going to win this. I just have a feeling that Michael Jordan is going to do it. Never mind. Hold on. 2-1, and it's 2-2. Let's go to Simcast. And it was a kind of a close game until the end right here, but it looks like the Cavs ended up winning, and we're up 3. And the Bulls end up winning, so we're going to Game 7 Simcast. Let's go. Yeah, bro, the Cavs are destroying the Bulls. We're in the conference finals. And now we gotta go against the Hornets right here. Muggsy Bogues, Kendall Gill, Larry Johnson, I don't know who Jesse Graham is, but Del Curry. This team is actually solid. This team's low-key better than the Knicks, actually. A little bit better than the Knicks, I feel like, just because they have more of an all-around team. I feel like we're still gonna... Never mind, hold on, let me just stop talking. Let me stop talking. Let me just never say anything again in my life. I thought we were gonna beat them pretty easily, but no, we got swept. Also, I do want to say while we're simulating this, the Hornets end up winning a championship with Clyde Drexler winning Finals MVP. Some people actually asked me to do like Simcast more, and yeah, I did have a video without Simcast. It's just like I don't want to Simcast when it's like a 2-0 series lead or a 0-0 lead. I only want to do it like in 2-2 situations, 3-3 situations, stuff where it's like tied and like there's a lot of stuff going on. But right here we got Bill Laimbeer. That's what happened to him. He went to the Hawks and it was the end of his career anyway. That's why he was kind of bad. I don't know who that guy is right there, but it looks like nobody I really care about. I don't really care about bringing any of you back. But let's go ahead and go to the next team because now he's on another team. But this time he's going to stay on the team for 2 seasons instead of just 1. Hey, yo, everyone left Shaq. So this team's going to be at the top of the lottery this season, bro. Shaq's gone. He's a 91 overall now. But Mark Price, he dipped. He had none of it. Everybody else dipped as well, and some people even regressed. So, yeah, that's kind of bad for the Cavs. The Cavs kind of just went from like 0 to 100 real quick, or 100 to 0 real quick, actually. Now, at this point of Shaq's career, he ended up joining the Suns with Steve Nash, which honestly was a pretty stupid trade, in my opinion, by the Suns. He stayed here for 2 different seasons. In those seasons, this was right after Miami, by the way, he averaged, in his last season there, I think he was All-Stars last season. He averaged 18 points per game, as well as 8 rebounds. But his first season there, he averaged 13 and, what was it, 10? 13 and 10? Yeah, 13 and 10 or 13 and 11. So he did pretty good in his second season here. I'm pretty sure that was the season like he got his last All-Star appearance. But in this situation, they don't have Steve Nash and all them. They actually have Tim Hardaway, which... I don't know how he got here. He just signed there this season, so it looks like the Suns are going 0 to 100 real quick. Actually, he's usually chilling on the Warriors, and he's been averaging like 20 and 10 this whole time. You got Kevin Johnson, which he was actually on the Suns at this point. He was actually on Cleveland before, which is funny. He's kind of copying Shaq a little bit there, but 19 and 10. So we got some like great playmakers here. I hope that they actually play point guard and shooting guard, even though they're super tiny. I feel like that could really help Shaq out. But then you got Jeff Hornacek, which he was on Phoenix, but like why is this team so small? Like literally, you might play small forward. Like these are all point guards technically, like combo guards, point guards, whatever. And you got Vin Baker. Okay, that's a solid power forward. It was his rookie season. He averaged 11 and 7. I think you got Cedric Ceballos. He's definitely a little bit bigger on the bigger end here. He can definitely play. He just can't really shoot that well, which doesn't matter for this era. And then you got Richard Dumas. He's like a historic Suns player right there. I remember him from my team. And I don't really care about anybody else here. They got Jaden Westfall, not even Paul Westfall. Is that his son or something? And Kurt Rambis. Oh, look at him with the glasses. He did nothing the last 2 seasons. He literally just been sitting on he probably just logged in for like 1 second like Haslam did on the Heat. But we're gonna go ahead and simulate and see what happens with the Suns. Hopefully we can get Shaq a championship here. I think his best option right away though was with the Celtics, but this team is definitely solid. I just don't really see the game plan for this team. Like this, first of all, they're running a 10-man rotation. That's not happening. But like literally, this team is ridiculously deep. Like you can see right here. Look at this. Like, I'm not playing this many people, by the way, but this team is like super deep. And they got Kevin Johnson off the bench, which is crazy because look at all these guards they have. They really should have signed a forward though. I don't understand why they didn't sign a forward. All right, we're bringing Shaq back up to like that 42-minute mark just to see if he can go crazy, get an MVP here. And as we end this season, they only got 57 wins, but Shaq did win MVP. I kind of called it right there. He's still wearing number 40, but 27 and 15. Jeez, man. So he did a lot better than he did in real life at this point. Now, in real life, on his third season, he averaged 29 points per game, his peak in his career pretty much. So still not as good as real life, but hey, he's doing good for being on the Suns, and he's actually shooting 51% from the field line, so he actually improved his free throw percentage a little bit, got his blocks back up. We'll talk about that a little bit later. The Clippers, that Clippers jersey is like really bland. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that Clippers jersey, the white one at least. But the Clippers, 17, 5, and 8, and 2 for Jason Kidd in his rookie season. So Jason Kidd's rookie season's here. And then we got Michael Adams back at it again, 6th man of the year. And you got Hakeem. Apparently they don't have Akeem no more. They have Hakeem. I guess they fixed that in 2K. 22, 13 for Defensive Player of the Year. So it's not David Robinson again. Vin Baker, Most Improved Player. And that's a W. I feel because I gave him a lot of minutes though. Coach of the Year was Lou Burton, 61 and 21. Eli Perkinson, whack at it again, 61 and 21. They won a championship last season. Will they repeat? Who knows? The first team, Shaq and Vin Baker made the first team. Was there like no power forwards that could like contest him? I mean, he did have great stats, but like, yo, Vin Baker and Shaq are both okay. We got 2 players there. And then on the second team, we got Tim Hardaway as well. Oh shoot, okay. This team might be it. This might be the team that actually do something. Vin Baker made all defensive first team, and then the second team is Shaq. So this team might be the best team Shaq's been on. And they finished the first seed going against the Lakers. But first of all, let's just look at the stats of this team. So Tim Hardaway averaged 20 and 12, and then Jeff Hornacek 16 and 8. I'm surprised that Kevin Johnson didn't get a 6 minute. Oh, he didn't really average much. That's why. I was surprised he didn't win it still though. But 27 points per game, 14. So Shaq definitely did his thing. He went back and he actually improved from his rookie season as well. So he had a little bit of a slump in his second season, but he ended up coming back and doing his thing. And he got Cedric Ceballos. He kind of just chilled and did his thing as well. He actually a great rebounder, 7 rebounds per game. That's not bad. We're going to get the Lakers in round 1. Magic Johnson's starting to fall off. I mean, he has 35 at this point. So, yeah, he's definitely going to start falling off for sure. James Worthy. Everyone, I think, is starting to fall off a little bit. Yeah, they're all starting to get a little old. How old is Vlade? I feel like he's kind of young. Yeah, he's still kind of young here. I feel like we don't lose this series, though. There's no way. Never mind. We lose game 1. And okay, we're gonna have to go ahead and simcast because it's 1-1. And looks like the Lakers end up pulling away this victory by about double digits. Yeah, 9 points. So we have to win this game. We have to win the next 2 games if you want to actually get past the first round, bro. Which we're the first seed. Come on. Okay, so this is a huge blowout. 16 points right there. Now we have to win another game. We are at home, so come on, just win this game real quick. Like, no way Shaq's best team is struggling in the first round, though, right? Like, they got to win this pretty easily. Okay, yep, they win this series. They only won by 4 at the end. They kind of came back at the end. The Lakers had a 28-19 fourth quarter, but now we're going against the Clippers. So we got to take out another LA team here. Who do the Clippers have? Obviously, that Jason Kidd Rookie of the Year, which these red jerseys are the ones that I always see for this era. I actually have this jersey. I think I have, like, the 2010 version of it, though, when they updated a little bit, because I have the Blake Griffin rookie jersey. But Jason Kidd, Ron Harper, that's an insane duo, first of all. That is a defensive duo, bro. And he was actually on the Clippers at this point too. That is a huge defensive duo. Actually, I don't know if he actually was on the Clippers. I don't know actually if that happened in real life. But man, he literally got, they both the crazy defenders, bro. They know how to play make as well. And yeah, 17 and 4 or 5 for him. And obviously he just won Rookie of the Year. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Rookie of the Year. So they got a crazy defensive duo right there. I mean, that's literally the perfect team to stop us because we just got guards like crazy. They don't really have big men, though. They don't have anybody as sharp Shaq. It seems like Danny Manning's not really going to do anything. I don't think this guy's going to do anything. He looks auto-generated to me. Let's go ahead and simulate a game. And we win game 1 right there. Game 2, we end up winning. Come on, win another one. Yep, there we go. And we made it to this. That was easy. So we just had troubles in the first round. We got to go against Clyde, I assume, is on this team. Yeah, Clyde, Terry Porter, Jerome Kersey. Isn't Jerome Kersey like a fake player? Like, I don't remember what fake player he is, but I remember him being solid on my team back in the day. Shout out to you guys who used Jerome Kersey back in the day. He was like a fake player as well, like I talked about like earlier, Dominique. Maybe he was a fake Dominique. I don't know. But they have Brad Daughtry. Actually, that's insane. He was on the Cavs. He should have been on the Cavs with us when Shaq was there, but that would have just stopped Shaq from doing things anyway. Brad Daughtry's still in his prime here, man. So that's going to be tough. We got Jerome Kersey, Clyde in his prime as well. He's like at the end of his prime, though. He's starting to get a little old. So we got to hope that we can get past him just because he's old. But this is probably going to be our toughest matchup here. So we're going to have to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to game 5. And game 5 is in Phoenix, so we should be chilling. Oh, kind of was a close game, but when I stopped it, like they scored again. Oh, that's not a close game. That's not close enough to jump in. Yeah, we ended up losing that game. Come on, we got to win this game. Come on, we got to get this next 2 wins. We just did this in the first round, please. I just want Shaq to win a championship. Oh, we're getting to the end here. We're getting to the end, and it is a close game. We're going to jump in. Oh, the Eras thing. Every time I do it, bro, this, it's fire. It's a great addition by 2K, but it looks so bad. And this court, speaking of bad, this court is terrible, bro. I mean, look at this court. It's so bland, but I guess that's what it was like back in the 90s. But we got the ball right now, down by 4 points. So they have the score right here. They got Cedric Ceballos. He's a great finisher. He's not really known for like a 3-point shooter or anything like that. Who's on the court right now? I see Shaq over there. I see Tim Hardaway Jr. I just see Jeff Hornacek. So it looks like our starting lineup is basically in the game. Cedric Ceballos, please pass the ball to Shaq or something. Tim Hardaway. I can't see the shot clock. Oh, it's up at the top of the basket. And Tim Hardaway, he just tried to spam a pick and roll with Shaq, but Shaq didn't do it. Clyde, I thought you were going to pull that. I thought, oh, wait, is that an offensive foul? I don't know where to see the fouls at. I don't have like a UI for that. I think we just got the ball back. We did. We got a minute left in this game. I just want to know why Cedric Ceballos is our point guard when we have Tim Hardaway on the court. Tim Hardaway's a great point guard. He's literally known for his crossovers as well. Like he's a great ankle breaker, kind of like a mini crossover kind of guy. Oh, look at that. Maybe that's why. Cedric Ceballos almost got injured, first of all. Injuries are off, but this man just did a nice little floater right there. They're now down by 2. They need to get a stop here. Terry Porter, I remember him from NBA 2K15. He had like a Ruby card, and he was like the cheapest Ruby card at one point. I ended up getting him, I remember, and he was all right. He wasn't that great. I just remember him being like super cheap on NBA 2K15, my team. Shout out to if you guys remember that. I'm talking about a lot of like old stuff on 2K this video. It's because there's a lot of old stuff going on. But here we go, pick and roll. Oh my God, Jerome Kersey got wide open, bro. That was like the ultimate like my team historic duo right there. Here we are with 30 seconds left in the game. Portland is up by 4 points, so somebody has to score on the Suns here. If it is a 3, Jeff Hornacek's a great 3-point shooter, and they take another timeout. This is a thing in 2K this year. For some reason, they just spam timeouts even though they don't need them. Like, they just took a timeout, but they took another timeout for no reason. All right, let's try this again. Shaq is setting a picker. Jeff Hornacek, Jeff Hornacek, Jeff Hornacek, Jeff Hornacek. What's going on? Bro, what happened? Why didn't you pass it a wide open 3? Cedric Ceballos is a ball hog. Shaq gets the rebound though. Gets an easy, not an easy layup. Never mind. Paint defense sucks in this game, or paint offense sucks in this game, I mean. And bro, I don't know what they were doing. Jeff Hornacek, a great 3-point shooter, what's his 3-point rating, bro? Man was left wide open for 3. First of all, Clyde Drexler has 40 whole points right now, and Shaq got 44 and 14. Oh my goodness, why aren't you passing to Shaq? But Jeff Hornacek, he hasn't even attempted a 3. I guess tendencies are bad, but this man has the 3-point ratings, right? Yeah, he has a 93 3-point rating, and even a 93 mid-range if he just wanted to step in real quick. What were they thinking, bro? I don't know. They just didn't want to pass him the ball. And they got Danny Ainge trying to shoot these free throws here. I honestly think it's going to be game. I think we lose in the conference finals with this team, bro. I really do. Well, he actually misses a free throw and they take another timeout. They just love their timeout. So 18 seconds left, down by 5 points. There's a small chance, but like 3-point tendencies are so bad in this era. All right, Tim Hardaway, he kind of had to open for a 3 right there, but they're wasting days. Yeah, that's game. It's GG's. GG's. Let's simcast out of this game. We just lost the series because somebody didn't want to pass the Jeff Hornacek wide open for 3. Shaq just went off in that game. Clyde Drexler went off. It was a battle of Shaq versus Clyde. Let's go to the next season. We're actually going to stay on this team for another season, so hopefully they pass the Jeff Hornacek. The Hornets go back-to-back championships with Clyde Drexler. I think this was the finals last season, wasn't it? Because Clyde Drexler just won back-to-back finals MVP, not even winning it. Who's retiring and who's going to be forced not to retire? Rockets, Larry Bird. Nope, buddy, you're staying in the league. You can learn Chinese next year, not this year. And it looks like everybody else I don't really care about, so we're just going to go ahead and sim to the next season. We're in his last season on the Suns here. Shaq's up to a 93 overall. Tim Hardaway Jr. and everybody's else chilling, but it looks like we lost some players. This guy literally looks like Ernie Johnson from the TNT, bro. Doesn't he? I swear he does, doesn't he? This dude literally looks like Ernie Johnson, but it looks like they ended up signing that guy. Vin Baker's going off. So honestly, this season, I think they lost Kevin Johnson. No, Kevin Johnson's right here. I don't know who they lost. They lost somebody. And is that Montrezl Harrell? No, that's Matt Harrell. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and sim the season. Hopefully we can actually get a championship real quick with this team. It looks like this season we're going with the option of no bench because nobody is really good at the bench. We just have a starting lineup. I guess that works because we'll just go ahead and give nobody minutes and give everybody 48 minutes. Let's see if we win a championship that way. We're running a pretty small lineup because this guy is literally 6'5", so hopefully the shooting there. We lost Jeff Hornacek. Jeff Hornacek was mad, bro. That's what happened. He was super angry that he didn't get the ball in that situation. That's probably why he ended up leaving this team, because that man was wide open to send him to the conference finals or NBA finals or be clutch for the NBA finals, and they just did not pass him the ball at all. As we end the season here, we actually get another 60-plus win team, 62 and 20. Shaq comes back with another MVP, averaging 31, 16, 2, 1, and almost 4 blocks per game. Honestly, that's just because he played so many minutes. I feel like I don't want him to play 48 minutes all the time, but we kind of had to with this roster. There was like nobody good on the bench. And how do I look at his stats? Here we go. So he definitely improved. He might even win most improved player, low key. Go to Kevin Garnett, rookie of the year. He's on the Pistons. It's crazy to see Kevin Garnett already showing up in this sim. Jimmy Russell, 6th man of the year. And then Shaq, defensive player of the year. Most improved player is Latrell Sprewell on the Raptors. Raptors on these classic Raptors shirts. That's interesting to see. But yeah, Shaq got 2 awards right there. That's a W. And this guy, bro, 66 to 16. So even in a season where we do good, they're just going off, bro. They're just a dynamite. Who do they have, bro? I can't check it from here. I really do want to check it from here because like it'll be insane to see. But let's go ahead and over here. Bro. There's like no competition. Almost our entire starting lineup is all NBA first team, bro. We got Tim Hardaway averaging 26 and 12, mainly because he just played so many minutes per game. Then you got Kevin Johnson, 20 and 13, bro. We have so many assists on this team right there. And you got Vin Baker doing his thing, 23 and 12. And then Sean Kemp makes his way in here. But then you got Shaq. Now on the second team, do we have our other player? No, we don't. Okay, I think because he's like all right. That's probably why he didn't make it. That's crazy, bro. And then the defensive team here, we just got Shaq over here. And then we got Vin Baker over there. That's interesting, bro. Almost our entire team is an all-NBA team. But look at this right here. We're going to go against the Rockets in the first round, which they have Hakeem Olajuwon and a Sim still. But they ended up signing Kevin McHale. They got Otis Thorpe. They got a lot of big men here. They got Kevin Gamble and Danny Ferry. Apparently, Danny Ferry's racist. I didn't know that until recently. We go ahead and... I know it's like so random saying this video. But we win game 1. Game 2, we lose. Okay, another win. And, oh, we got to go to Simcast, man, in the first round again. Why we struggled so much in the first round? Okay, looks like they just got... Oh, never mind. I was about to say they got blown out, but they started coming back a little bit there. But we're in the second round. Got to go against the Portland Trail Blazers once again. We just got knocked out last season by them, and now they signed Horace Grant. I think they already had Brad Daughtry, but they got Horace Grant now on top of their team. So that's crazy. And they signed D Brown. So I don't know what's going to happen. I think we're going to get destroyed, honestly. There's no way we get past this. Yeah, bro. We just got swept. Shaq can't have any luck winning. I mean, it took him a while to win in real life, but it looks like the the Sixers end up winning a championship. David Robinson on the Sixers wins. Look at this. Larry Bird returned to the Celtics. That's kind of crazy. What about anybody else that we care about that keeping the league that actually could make a difference? Nobody else can really make a difference. Let's go ahead and continue simulating. And actually, Shaq's going to be on a new team for the next, how many seasons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the next 5 seasons, Shaq's going to be on a team. So we're actually going to see some stability from Shaq. Maybe he gets a championship in that stability. Maybe he even starts a little bit of a dynasty, but we're into the 1997 draft class, so we're getting farther into the video. But this team was solid. We lost somebody else. I think we lost that like Ernie Johnson guy. But like everybody is like decent on this team. I don't see how he didn't win. Maybe because we didn't have a bench. And here we go. Shaq is on the Miami Heat now. They got Glenn Rice just chilling over. This team is definitely a downgrade, but they have more of a bench for sure. They got Glenn Rice. They got Bimbo Coles. Who is Bimbo Coles? Okay. Imagine naming your kid Bimbo, by the way. Kenny the Jet Smith is chilling here. You got Danny Manning. Okay. Ronnie Seakley. I remember him being on the Heat. And then you got Rodney Rogers. Willie Burton. I don't think this team's an upgrade at all. I think this team's actually a downgrade, if anything. But the good thing about this team is they have a crazy bench, so we can actually run some people off the bench here. Wait a minute, we're going crazy with this team. We just went 71 and 11. Shaq wins another MVP. He had his scoring go down a little bit, but he did play less minutes now. 30, 15, 2, 1, and 3.5. Allen Iverson's in the league officially. He joined the Raptors. 21 and 6 for him. Danielle Marshall, 6th man of the year. On maybe who's he backing up? Because he's not backing up David Robinson. I don't know who he's backing up. Shaq Defensive Player of the Year once again. Jamie Daniels out here. I don't know who that is, but goodbye Hornets people, because now we're here. We've taken over. And who's on the first team? So Tim Hardaway still made the first team without us. Same with Vin Baker. So those two guys are just doing their thing. Michael Jordan is here. I feel like Michael Jordan's been kind of sleeping around, just chilling. I don't know what is up with them. Kevin Garnett, Pistons is here. And you got Shaq. Ooh, Shaq. And you got Bimbo Coles, all NBA third team. Who is that guy, bro? No one knows who that guy is, but we finished at the first seed. I think every team Shaq's been on has finished at the first seed, no matter what, every season of his career, which is kind of crazy to think about. We gotta go against Scott Skiles, Joe Smith, Juwan Howard, Rick Smith. You know what? We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this pretty. What? We just got swept by them? There's no way. What? You have a better team. What happened? I don't know what's going on in the sim. I think the sim has just gone downhill, and the Hornets have returned for a champion. Why are the Hornets the dynasty of the 90s? Where's Michael Jordan? Where's everybody at? Doc Rivers, you're staying in the league just because you're weird. You're a terrible coach. You don't deserve to be a coach. You just gotta stay as a player. We're just gonna bring some random players back in the league, because why not? All right, let's go to the next season number 2 on the Heat. Let's try to win a championship, please. Please, Shaq, do your thing. Here we are with the second season of Shaq, and they ended up getting Gary Payton. I don't know how they finessed that, but apparently it's only for 1 season, as you guys see the contract there. They still got this Bimbo Coles guy, so I don't know what's the plan for him. Danny Manning still chilling here. They ended up getting Robert Horry as well somewhere. I don't know where they got him. I guess They signed him just for some shooting and clutchness, I guess. They still have Ronnie Seekley, this Will Barton guy right here, Willie Barton though. And let's go ahead and sim the season. Hopefully we can get a championship. This season looks like there's a little bit of a fall off. We still are able to get, let's see, 60 wins. Yeah, we got 60 wins still. We end up with, there's this. I always forget that it goes like mid-April pretty much. 62 and 20. So we fell off, I think, a little bit. Didn't we go like 71 and 11 last season? Shaq averaged 36, 18 rebounds, bro. 4 blocks. Oh my God. Tim Duncan's on the Hawks in his rookie season. He's wearing number 34. That's a really weird number for him, but 15 and 12 in his rookie season. Grant Hill, 6th man of the year on the Pistons. Is he old now or something? Like, there's no way he's old now. He just got drafted, and that's crazy because he got drafted to the Pistons, because this is a time where we actually are drafting him. Like, we were simming at this time. He got drafted to the Pistons. That's crazy. And then we got Shaq, defensive player of the year. We kind of guessed that one. Most improved players, Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd took the jump that everybody was looking for this season, I feel like. He was kind of chilling before, and then he said, you know what, bro? It's time for me to score. I'm tired of losing. And then you got our guy once again. So where did the Hornets go? I don't know, but they just won the championship. We got Vin Baker chilling there still. But Shaq, first NBA team. Let's go. And then we got Bimbo Coles and Gary Payton, bro. Both our guards just made a second team, bro. Let's go. Bimbo Coles is the best guy in the world. And they beat out Tim Hardaway. That's crazy. Defensive team, got Shaq here. And you have Gary Payton, obviously. I don't know how he didn't make the first team. I guess he's not as good of a defender. And we keep the streak up of being the number 1 seed. I think we've never been lower than the number 1 seed with Shaq on the team. We're going against the Chicago Bulls with John Stockton here. So that's interesting. Instead of drafting Michael Jordan, they drafted John Stockton. Never mind, they didn't draft John Stockton. He was actually, no, I'm stupid. I'm not doing a Jordan era. I'm not doing a 80s. I'm not doing a Magic and Bird era. I'm doing the Jordan era. I'm stupid. So he ends up going to the Bulls eventually. Okay, so he's getting a little old now. He's 36. And then we look through here. They got David Robinson now. Interesting duo right there, honestly. Pretty interesting duo. I think we win this. I'm not too confident in this series. Let's see. 2-1. Okay, we won 3-1, so we win that series, the one I'm not confident in. But now we gotta go against the Nets. Kevin Johnson's back for revenge. We got Drazen Petrovic, RIP. He died way too soon, man. It kind of sucks. Couldn't finish the career out. Derek Coleman, and this looks like a bad team as well. This honestly does look like a bad team. So come on, let's get back to glory. Let's go. Let's win 2 more games. No, don't lose 2 more games. Don't lose 2 more games. Oh, Simcast time. Is this a close game? No, it's not. Looks like we blew him out there. Let's do that again, please. Please. Yes, we're in the conference. We gotta go against the team that's been winning this whole time, bro. Can we end their streak? They got Muggsy Bogues, multiple-time champion, I assume, because no way he just joined the team again. Kendall Gill, Larry Johnson, Purvis Ellison. Why is this team so good, bro? Why? Game 1, we lose. Game 2. This series is over with, bro. We win a game for no reason, bro. And we what? Hey, yo! We were down 3-0. Please win this game just for the cinematography. Please win this game. Please, I beg. Honestly, go to Simcast. I don't care. Let's win the game, bro. We just came back from a 3-0 call it. No, we didn't. It went to over. What happened? The 40-22 fourth quarter, but then a 44-22 third quarter. This series is like the craziest series of the video, bro. What's going on? Oh, I just sim so fast. All right, let's jump in. We're gonna watch this. We gotta see the craziness that's been going on. And Era, don't get jump scared by it. Yes, it's an Era's thing on again. Boom, there we go. Fix it. You guys can. Apparently, I can't use our team. All right, now we're good. So the Heat are up by 1. Please somehow win this. We don't have the ball, but there's 59 seconds left in overtime. And yeah, Kendall Gill with the ball, number 13. Shout out number 13. You already know. And he's saucing right now. What is going on? He is trying to sauce up. I think that's Bimbo. That's Gary Payton, I think. Bimbo Coles is over there, back there, I think. I don't know. I can't tell the difference, but they're both bald and they're both point guards. They're about the same size. Muggsy Bogues, though, super tiny, man. Goes around the screen. Shaq kind of switches onto him, but kind of doesn't. And Muggsy Bogues goes to the paint. Why are you fouling Muggsy Bogues, bro? All you have to do is jump straight up and block him. Please miss free throws. You're shorter, so it's harder for you to shoot. You got to be stronger. Come on, please miss a free. Yes, 11 assists. And he hit both free throws. Oh man, they're down by 1 point now. This would be fitting if we win the championship, because on the second season on the Heat in real life, Shaq ended up winning a championship. So come on, let's win it. We got Danny Manning in the court, or no, on the floor right now. I don't know what I was trying to say. And it looks like we have a huge lineup. We got like 3 centers on the court right now, it looks like. But, oh, Bimbo Coles. What's he going to do? Is he going to pass on to Shaq in the post? Why are they double team with Muggsy Bogues? Muggsy Bogues is not a threat to Shaq, bro. Muggsy Bogues, apparently everybody else is. Danny Manning with the board, though. And Danny Manning dunks it. Oh, my goodness. He has 29 points. And you got Kurt Thomas on the other team selling, absolutely selling. Muggsy Bogues, please just like, I think there's no shot clock. Oh, there is a shot clock. There's about a 1.5 second difference. Kendall Gill with the ball. Are they going to shoot quickly? They are. Kendall Gill with a step back. Oh, he misses. And they somehow get the rebound. They bumped the rebound. I think that was Del Curry that just had that rebound. He sold the rebound. Bro, it's a free throw game now. We could be going to the NBA Finals. We could be coming back from a 3-0 deficit. The first team to ever do it. Let's go. Come on. Hello, Shaq? Okay, there we go. Pass the ball. We got Bimbo Coles basically getting thrown out of bounds. That's crazy. All right, he has 12 points and 4 rebounds. Can he shoot free throws, though? It looks like he can. So now it is a 2-point game. 3-point game. It's going to be difficult for them to hit a 3. They're not, this is not a 3-point era. We're not even in the 2000s yet. Come on, let's go. 11 seconds left. Muggsy Bogues has to get all the way up the court. They got no timeouts. And I don't know if Muggsy Bogues is going to be able to shoot over anybody. Oh, they almost got a backcourt. They're passing the ball around. In the corner, Del Curry's the best shooter in the world at this point, and he misses it. 1 second left, and it's 0.3 seconds left. He got to shoot free throws. The game is definitely over at this point. Bimbo Coles, I would miss this if I were you, bro. Make them go all the way up the court. Just do it. Actually, either way, they got to go all the way up the court. And there we go. We're going to the NBA Finals with Shaq once again, and Muggsy Bogues almost has hit a full court shot. They just came back from a 3-0 deficit, and here we go. First trophy that we actually get to see somebody raise, and Bimbo Coles is the one holding it up. We got these classic Heat jerseys right here. We got a dude with gray hair over there. That man's old, and basically Udonis Haslem's spirit animal right there. And Shaq not average, but he's dropped 45, 19, and 5 with 6 blocks. Did he foul out or anything? How many fouls did he have? He had 4 fouls, so he wasn't even close to fouling out. I don't know why I asked if he fouled out. Danny Manning did his thing as well. He was clutch, and the other team kind of sold over there. And who's going to meet us in the NBA Finals? Looks like the Kings is a new foe. We got the Kings with Kenny Anderson, Lionel Simmons, Chris Webber. Okay, that's decent. Was Chris Webber already on the team at this time, or did he get drafted to the same team he went to in real life? He literally got drafted to the same team that he went to in real life. That is crazy. All right, here we go. Game number 1. He ended up winning. This is not a first time enough. Oh, wait. It's not a first time in the finals, but it looks like it's going to be a first championship in the NBA Finals. I tried to stop it at like 10 seconds. I just simmed it. I'm sorry. I wanted to give you guys satisfaction of them winning the championship in real time, but Shaq averaged 41 and 19 in the NBA Finals. He deserves Finals MVP. He gets a championship, a sweep. That's championship number 1 for Shaq in season. How many seasons we into this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 6 seasons in, and we got what, 4 seasons left? I think we got 4 seasons left on the team that he's currently on. Magic Johnson finally retires. No, you're not, buddy. And let's go ahead and scroll through here. Anybody that I care about? Not really, to be honest. Dennis Rodman, though. No, buddy, you're staying as well. Hot Rod Williams, you're staying as well. All right, let's go to the next. There's no way that Gary Payton left, bro. We just won a championship, and dude dipped, and Bimbo Coles only has 1 year left on his contract. It's tough, man. It's gonna be tough. Shaq might be having a tough time in Miami, honestly, bro. The bench that they had, they still kind of have it a few years into this, but I think they might have sacrificed some of their bench just so they can have that crazy starting lineup. This powerful. You know what, bro? We're not gonna play like a. I don't know why these guys are on the bench, bro. Put him right there. We're not playing this guy at all. This guy's not getting any minutes. Why is this guy starting, bro? No, we have no bench. We literally have 0 bench. We're just gonna go ahead and just do a starting lineup all 48 minutes per game because we lost our bench completely, bro. And this season, we don't get 60 wins, it looks like. It's only 56 wins, but Shaq averaged 37 and 18. Okay. And apparently he's shooting threes. You guys see that? 15% from 3. Is he shooting threes? Is he starting to shoot threes or something? He had 0.7%. He's literally shot 7%. I don't know why I said 0.7. Is this man attempting 3-pointers? That's what we need to find out right now. He attempted, okay, he went 4 for 27, so he's not attempting them like crazy, bro. But is this 3-point rating like high or something, bro? Why is he shooting threes? Here's a 46 3-point. Okay, I see why he might be trying to attempt some threes. But then we go over to Vince Carter, Rookie of the Year. We're up to the Vince Carter draft class. 6th man of the year is his cousin, Tracy McGrady. And the Defensive Player of the Year, by the way, he's on the Bucks. Defensive Player of the Year, Shaq. Keith Van Horn, Most Improved. Interesting to see him on the Lakers. Coach of the Year, oh, okay, the Clippers are doing their thing with Jason Kidd, apparently. Suns are, we're just gonna skip over this, bro. We've seen enough of the first teams. They're pretty much the same players every single season. Did we not finish in the first seed? Oh my God, we fell off. Guess who's the first seed, though? The Hornets. Why are the Hornets the first seed, bro? They got like the most all-around team ever. We're gonna go to the Pistons in the first round. They got Kevin Edwards, which apparently Anthony Edwards' dad or something. Joe Dumars, Jamal Mashburn. They got Kevin Garnett. Okay, Kevin Garnett, you're bringing your team to the glory, I guess. And then Grant Hill, did he like naturally fall off or something, bro? Why is he such a low overall and he's doing so much? That's crazy. Maybe they like Isaiah Thomas is so old on this team. Oh my God. And they got Dennis Rodman still. Is this white chocolate Jason Williams? I don't know if it is or not, because the name is literally a white bald dude. I don't know, but we might end up losing this. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Game 1 we win. Game 2 we win. Never mind. Every time I think we're gonna lose something, we win. And look who we gotta go against, man. Do they still have Gary Payton? Why? Why are you a snake in the grass? We got Dan Marley, Gary Payton, Mr. Snake in the Grass, Ronnie Seekley, Mr. Other Snake in the Grass. There's a lot of snakes in the grass, man. Maybe there was like some kind of trade or something. Please win this. Please just beat them and tell them that snaking is not the way out. Please. Please. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. No. One more win, but not one more loss. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you set? They're coming back. They're coming back. Why? Why do you decide to lose? Well, is it fun losing, Shaq? Is it fun to lose games? The Kings end up winning a championship. Isn't that the team that we ended up beating for the championship? Go to player retirements. Isaiah Thomas, stay in the league. Byron Scott, stay in the league. I don't know. I just picked that. Dominic Wilkins, free to stay in the league. We're mad. We're making everybody stay in the league. Let's go. You all stay in the league. None of you retiring. Spud Webb retired. That's crazy. None of you are retiring, bro. We're keeping everybody. Everybody's staying. Okay, you can't stay in the league. Everybody's staying in the league. I don't know why. Dennis Rodman is super old at this point, though. This man is 38. Yeah, let's go to the next season, man. I think we're halfway done with the Heat part of Shaq's career. I just need a good team to win a championship again. We won one, but let's win like 4, bro. They had 4 in real life. So somehow this team ended up grabbing up Steve Nash and Hersey Hawkins, a random amount of players, but I think they're getting mad, bro. I think they're ready to contend. Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry to break it to you, but Robert Horry's starting at power forward. We're not running a bench at all again because we literally have no bench. I guess they just keep doubling down on not having a bench. I don't know why. That's like a thing that they keep doing because it's not really working. But if it works this season, I guess it doesn't really matter because I think this is the best team that Shaq has had so far, technically, because he has a perfect duo right here with Steve Nash. Steve Nash and Shaq. Like, imagine that in real life. Apparently, he was on Boston. That's crazy. This man was on Boston before. So imagine Shaq was still on Boston this whole time. And how many seasons are we into Shaq? So we're 3 seasons in, and Shaq was on the Heat for 3 or 6 seasons. So we got 3 more seasons on the Heat. So hopefully he can try to win some championships here before he gets a little bit too old. Like, those changes were worth it. We're about to approach 70 wins. Oh wait, maybe not. Wow, we just sold at the end of the season there. 68 wins for this team. 31 and 19 for Shaq right there. This man's averaging 2 steals per game now. That's kind of crazy to think about. Baron Davis is in the league now, rookie of the year on the Lakers. Joe Smith, 6th man of the year. Isn't that the guy that like took under the table contracts from the Timberwolves, and that's why the Timberwolves sucked when KG was there? Defensive player of the year, Shaq. Once again, most improved player, Steve Nash. Oh my God, 29 and 15. Of course he went. Like, he went up 10 points per game, went up like 6 assists and a couple of rebounds and a double of steals, bro. Of course, and he shot 50, 40, 90. Of course, this man's gonna win that most improved player. We're getting to the era now. We're in 2000, so we're getting to the era where it's more and more 3-point shooting going on as well. So maybe we'll see more 3-point shooters go crazy. And looks like the Hornets are long gone for these awards. We went 68 and 14. Hopefully we continue that. Steve Nash is here with Shaq on the first NBA team, and Robert Horry made the All-NBA third team on the Heat. Wonder what he did this season. He averaged 15. He's been averaging a cool little 15 here, like a decent amount of assists too. He's a decent playmaker apparently. And we were back as the first seed. We're against the Cavs, which was where we all started. No, that was the second team we started on. They got Bimbo Coles. Apparently he went over to the Cavs. That's crazy. Blake Edwards, Brad Daughtry's chilling here. They got Sean Bradley and Tony McDyess. They have like a million big men, bro. They're really trying to stop Shaq. Let's see if we can win this though. Game 1 we end up winning. Game 2 we end up winning, and we sweep them. Okay, we're chilling there. And now we gotta go against the Bulls. We haven't seen the Bulls in a minute. They don't even have Michael Jordan no more, but they got Ron Artest. Is this his rookie season? Oh no, yeah, it's his rookie season, so he's definitely super young at this point. Wasn't he on the Bulls at one point in his career? I think he was. Eddie Jones on the team over here. Is he old now? Oh, no, he's not even that old. BJ Armstrong, oh, yeah, he's definitely old. Yeah, he's definitely starting to get a little bit older. They got Jermaine O'Neal, Alonzo Mourning. All these teams are stacking up on big men, it seems like, just to try to stop us. We win game 1 though, and game 2 we also win. Okay, this is gonna be a sweep, right? No, it's not gonna be a sweep. Okay, now it's almost a gentleman's sweep, it was right there. And now we gotta go against the Sixers. All right, Gary Payton, we're trying to get revenge on you, my boy, because you want to be out here changing teams and just portraying, what kind of stutter was that? Betraying Shaq. You don't deserve the. So game 1, we end up winning. Let's go. Game 2, we win. Game 3, oh, we lost game 3 though. Okay, we win game 4. We're in NBA Finals again. Let's go. Who are we going to go against? The Phoenix. Isn't that fitting for Steve Nash? First of all, we started this early on in the Suns. One of the first 2 teams we went to. The third team we went to. It's crazy the amount of teams that we just faced that we've been to, first of all. But that's where Steve Nash made his career. And they got Tim Hardaway still. That's right, Tim Hardaway was on that team, right? Yeah, and Vin Baker. So those 2 guys are just like the ultimate duo now. But please win this championship. Game 1, we end up winning. Game 2, we win. Are we going to sweep again? Every time we win a championship, we sweep, it seems like. What? Why is there like no competition when we do win? And Shaq wins the Finals MVP, 34 and 17, 4 assists, 2.5 steals with 4 blocks per game. That's crazy, man. And player retirements. Who's retiring? Officially, Magic retires at the age of 40. Honestly, what did he do in his career? Did he hit 1 shot? That's crazy. What did he do in his career? I'm actually kind of interested here. Let's check all-time records at the end of this video. I got to remember to do that because it is like a whole different sim now going on. A lot of these players are old, man. Look at this. Hakeem Olajuwon's retiring. No thanks. John Stockton. No thanks. Mark Eaton already told him not to retire. We're just gonna keep bringing these guys back as much as we can here because I want these legends to stay around. I think it would be kind of interesting for them to have like long careers, all of them. A lot of these guys are retiring. There's a lot of like good players retiring right here. I guess they're kind of had enough. Reggie Williams, no thanks, buddy. Kevin Gamel's retiring after a long career. Apparently, he started his career with us. And yeah, let's go ahead and continue. into the next season. We got what, 2 more seasons, I think? I think this is the 4th season. Yeah, 2 more seasons on the Heat. And then you already know we go to the Lakers for like a very long time. And then we'll finish this video out on the Magic. And we got all these seasons left. We've been recording for over an hour. So this video is definitely going to be incredibly long. We got like 10 seasons left. And it looks like we ended up losing some pieces this season, which sucks, man. People keep leaving Shaq. Robert Horry ended up dipping. Either that or retired, which I didn't see him retire. So apparently he dipped. I thought he had more years on his contract, but I guess not. So Shaq is up to a 99 over. What is this 3-point rating? Remember how he was shooting 3? So he didn't shoot 3s last season, did he? No, he didn't. Okay, so he's not shooting 3s, but his 3-point rating is up. How did that happen? Should I just take it down? I feel like I should take it down to like 50 or something. I feel like that should do that. I don't know. Should we leave it there? I mean, it naturally happened. Same with his mid-range. I don't know. I wish it was like a live video at this point. We're just going to keep it. We're just going to keep it at 74. Why not? We'll see if Shaq starts shooting 3s. And then we got Steve Nash doing his thing over here. You already know. Hershey Hawkins is getting old. So actually this season, he'll probably fall off down to like an 80 overall, most likely. And then we got Mo Pete, young Mo Pete. So he might actually progress decently. But we only got 2 more seasons left here. Let's see how we go. All right, we're ending out another season. We got 60 plus wins. Ended up getting, what is that, 63? Is it going to end? Yeah, 63. And 37 points per game and 18 rebounds per game for Shaq. I can't wait to see the end of the season, like end of his career. I mean, like the records that broke just in general. We're about to see LeBron James soon, by the way. We're in 2001. In a couple seasons, LeBron's going to be here. Kenyon Martin, Rookie of the Year. Richard Hamilton, 6th Man of the Year, so he's in the league chilling. Defensive Player of the Year is Shaq. Tracy McGrady's Most Improved Player. Tracy McGrady is still young, right? Yeah, this was his 4th season, so Tracy McGrady is about to be going crazy for the next like 10 seasons, so the rest of the sim, really. We got the Clippers and the Heat kind of split, and they both went 63 and 19. Okay, so the Heat, Steve Nash and Shaq, first team NBA. I don't think anybody else really made any teams besides those two, realistically. So we're just gonna keep on simming. We gotta go against the Bucks. All right, Bucks in round 1. Trace McGrady's coming out party is here. They got an all-around team. I'm not gonna lie, their team is pretty solid. I kind of want to see what Steve Nash did, by the way. And also, I want to see did Shaq shoot 3s. I want to see. He shot 50% from 3. What? Did he not shoot many? He had to like shoot like 10 3s or something. Okay, makes sense. He shot 4 3s. I was about to say, if he shot 50% from 3 on like 50 plus attempts, bro, we have an issue. But, oh, that's in the playoffs. Wait a minute. No, he shot 30% from 3. What did he do in the NBA season? 30% from 3. This man shot 103. We got to turn down his 3-point. Either that or turn down his tendencies. I don't know. I kind of like the fact that he shooting 3s, though. It's kind of funny to me. And then, bro, Steve Nash dropped 51 points in game 1, 51 and 12 in game 1. He is cracked, but he averaged 36 points per game this season with 13. How did he not win MVP over Shaq? That's crazy. Anyway, sim like game 2. Let's go. All right. Apparently Steve Nash is like a god in this, and I forgot this was a 3-round series. I thought it changed and updated. The Pacers in round 2 here. They got to go against Scottie Pippen. He's still chilling in the league. He's probably about to retire any season now, though. Allen Houston, Joe Smith, Elton Brand. They got an all-around team, kind of like a greedy little team, kind of like what Scottie Pippen was dealing with at the end of his career in real life. And we're down 2-1. 3-1. Are you serious? Okay, we're coming back. We end up losing the second round with this team. How is that possible? Simulate playoffs. I don't know why I hit simulate round. I thought the Hornets were to win a championship, but the Spurs are here with Chris Webber. Chris Webber's been like jumping around teams like crazy. The Pacers made it to the finals though. Kevin McHale is finally retiring, but no, you're not. Cliff Robinson, Clyde Drexler, no. Hakeem ended up retiring finally at the age of 38. And then, yeah, a lot of these players are retiring now. It's kind of crazy to see. John Stockton retired. He was a free agent. Nobody wanted him. Apparently, a lot of people are just free agents that are actually decent at this point. It's kind of crazy to see. A lot of players are retiring. I'm just going to just spam this. I don't really care. Just bring a lot of these players back. I don't really care. Let's go ahead and simulate. We got, I don't know how many more seasons. I think it was like 1 or 2 more seasons. I think it's 1 more season on the Heat. So I just recorded like the start of the season here. My mic was muted. So basically what I was saying was Shaq is basically on his last season on the Heat. And then you got Steve Nash and everybody else kind of chilling. And we're hoping that we win a championship. And we actually started off the season super hot. We went 9-0, and then we lost. And that's when I noticed my mic was muted. And also I wanted to say real quick that this is going to be the 2002 draft. In my head, I was thinking it's about to be 2003 draft. I was about to say like the Lakers are the next team we're going to, by the way, for 8 seasons. And then we got like 4 seasons of the Magic. So we got like 12 seasons to go. But I was thinking in my head, I was like, there's no way that they could end up with like LeBron on the team. But that's because that's next year's draft. It's not this draft. But I don't have no idea what I missed in this video. I think I had the playoffs. If not, the playoffs didn't go too well. We lost pretty early in the playoffs. So I'm sorry if that got skipped. I just accidentally forgot to unmute my mic. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of sucks when I do that. As the season comes to an end, we ended up getting 66 wins. Okay, did pretty good. 38 and 19 from Shaq. I keep saying this. Oh, he shot 31% from 3, bro. Oh my God, we might have to take his 3-point away. Pau Gasol joined the Sixers. That kind of is crazy because if they still have the players that they had before, it's gonna be tough. Pau Gasol on the Sixers though, I love those jerseys, man. I love this era of jerseys for the Sixers. Anton Jameson, 6th Man of the Year. Shaq, defensive player of the year. We kind of knew that. Mo Pete is most improved player on our team, and then we got this guy again. These guys. So it looks like the Hornets' time is over, bro. It's over for for the Hornets. Where the Hornets even at? They're the 6th seed, bro. It's over for them. Now we're going against the Cavs. Bimbo Coles chilling over here with Sean Bradley, some old players that we used to play with. Let's get this over with. Let's beat them. Come on. Let's get a championship last season on the Heat. Why not, bro? Why not? Who says we don't win a championship this season? I don't want us in the playoffs. Oh my God. Raptors. We're going against the Raptors with Allen Iverson and Jesse Cheeks. We got Lamar Odom and Kirk Coles. We got Kirk Coles and Bimbo Coles. Okay, going against the Coles every time. And then we got Jerry Stackhouse. Honestly, they got nobody to stop Shaq, so please destroy them. We don't really have anybody to stop. I don't think we have anybody to stop Allen Iverson, but hey, man, let's get this going. We're in the conference finals once again, simulate round. The Pacers. Also, I see the Supersonics over here in the Spurs. That's interesting. I see Kobe Bryant. Oh my God, Kobe Bryant. Vin Baker ended up joining. Kobe Bryant. Okay, he's in the league now. What's he been up to? Oh my goodness. Kobe's been doing Kobe things, bro. And then we go over here. Who's on the Spurs? Oh, we got Sean Marion out here. He's super young as well. So honestly, I think Kobe's making it to the finals this season. So we're going to see Kobe if we make it to the finals. Who were on the Pacers, though? We got Allen. Bro, I think we lost to this team before. Don't lose to them again. Game 1. Here we go. We win game 1. Game 2, we end up losing. Game 3, we end up winning. Game 4, okay, please win this game. Let's go. We're in the NBA Finals again in our last season on the Heat. We're going against Kobe. Oh, my God, isn't that symbolic? Kobe versus Shaq. For the one time, Kobe versus Shaq. And honestly, nobody's going to be able to stop Shaq, I feel like. I think, isn't PJ Brown like 6'10"? Or yeah, 6'11". Nobody's going to stop Shaq, bro. There's no way, right? No one's stopping Shaq. But we don't really have anybody to stop Kobe either, so that's going to be interesting. All right, game 1. We end up losing. Kobe's definitely going off, bro. Kobe is doing his thing, but it's tied 2-2. Let's go to Simcast. Oh, no. We are getting blown out in this game. Yeah, man. Oh, we kind of came back at the end there. I couldn't stop it. We came back at the very, very end there. Well, what even happened in that game, bro? We only have a starting 5, by the way. That's all we really have. I think that's really hurting us right now. And Shaq just shot a 3-point and missed it. I was looking at the free throws. I was like, yo, Steve Nash went crazy. But Steve Nash shot 2 for 13, bro. He's missing his shots right now. All right, let's go back into Simcast again. Please win this. I know we're in Seattle, but if we win this, there's a good chance we go back to Miami and win. Oh, it's sort of close, but not really. I don't really think we could jump in that. And it looks like we won, so now we got to go to a game 7. We got to earn this championship. I complained earlier, but the only championships we won were not super close. They were sweeps. Here we go with a super close. Yeah, when I said super close, I meant when it comes to the whole series, because we just won by like, what, 30 points? Like, we literally just won by almost 30 points or something like that in game 7. But the Miami Heat are champions. Shaq is a 3-time champion. If he wants to tie real life, he has to win one more, and he got a bunch of seasons to go. And Michael Jordan is trying to retire. Buddy, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you have done absolutely nothing in your career. Shaq has done more than you, so you have to stay. Michael Adams, the drink, get him out. Just keep everybody here, bro. Mark Price, oh, you already did that for you? Okay. We're just going to go ahead and just take everybody we can. Okay, whatever. We'll skip. You can stay. You can stay. All right, let's go to the next season here, and let's get Shaq onto his new team. He's finally time for a new team. I know it got a little bit boring. We're on the same team, but let's skip it to the next team. And here we go with Shaq and the Lakers, and they actually might have the best team of Shaq's career so far. And also what's funny is we are in, like, I think the 2002 seasons right now. In real life, this is actually overlapping because Shaq was on the Lakers at this point of his career, or not in his career, but at this point of the NBA, of him being in the NBA and everything like that in the time. And he's also 30 years old now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. He might try to retire, so what I might have to do is I might have to like reduce his age by a couple of years when we get towards the end of his sim, because obviously he might try to retire, and his points per game are absolutely cracked out, by the way. He might actually break the scoring record just because we're gonna have a super long career with him. But we got Stephon Marbury and Baron Davis on this team, and the thing about them is they're both super duper young, bro. So we're gonna be here for the next 8 seasons, so this could become a dynasty. Keith Van Horn's still young, and he's tied up for 4 years guaranteed, so he's gonna be helpful as well. We got a little bit of a bench, but they're kind of older and they're kind of retiring and contracts expiring, stuff like that. But let's go ahead and sim these 8 seasons with Shaq. Let's do the starting. So this team does have a bench, so I think we'll just run like a 2-man off the bench, honestly. Vlade Divac, I don't think you're really going to need minutes, though. You're probably going to play like 10 minutes. And now Willie Burton, what does he play? Didn't we just have him on our team? Yeah, we just had him on Miami with Shaq before. That's kind of crazy. So he plays like small forwards. We'll probably bring him about like 12 minutes. Not too many minutes from the bench, to be honest. And we'll play Shaq about 42 minutes. Actually, we'll play him 40 minutes so that Vlade Divac can get a little bit of minutes here. And Jerome Williams, what are you? You're probably not going to play that much, to be honest. You're probably going to play like 35 minutes. But Keith Van Horn, you're going to play a good like 40 minutes as well. Stephon Marbury, you're playing 42. You're playing 42 because I don't think we even have guards off the bench like that. So honestly, you guys might have to play like 45 minutes. Same with Keith Van Horn. It's really going to be like the other. But why not? Why not? Let me go ahead and just give them like 48 minutes all right there and let Shaq. Honestly, Shaq will play 48 minutes though. Honestly, no. Vlade Divac, you're not getting minutes. Get him out of here. Vlade Divac is not playing at all. We're just going to go ahead and put one man off the bench. What is the Willie Barton guy? And here we go, ending out the season. Are we going to get 60 wins? Yes, we do. We passed 60 wins with a few games even remaining. 62. Oh, we only got 62 wins. But Shaq, another team, another MVP. And this time he's wearing, what is that, number 10? Or is that, no, that's number 40. He's been number 40 this whole time. He's averaging 29 and 10. So his points went, or 18, I mean. His points went down, obviously, though, for obvious reasons. Like his points would go down. Rookie of the year is Yao Ming. Yao Ming is in the league. It's time for Yao Ming to go crazy. Sixth man of the year is Anton Jameson again. I don't even know who he's backing up. You got Shaq, defensive player of the year. He's just racking him up. He might be the GOAT, honestly, by the end of this. And then Larry Brown doing his thing on the Spurs. Spurs look like they're emerging now. And Steve Nash still being Steve Nash. What is he doing alone? He actually went down in his stats. I guess because they probably played him less minutes than usual. Let's go ahead and go check out. Are we the first? No. We don't finish as the first seed, even though we're in the Lakers. That's crazy. Baron Davis, Stephon Marbury. Look at this team, though. This team is fire. I don't know what happened, but we're going to go against Paul Pierce on the Jazz. There's no way we lose this series, right? I have no idea when they changed the series to like 4 games. Apparently it's now. I guess I said that at the right time because now it's 4 games in the first round. We end up winning though in 5. It doesn't really matter. And now we're going against the Timberwolves. Who do the Timberwolves have in this situation? They got Mike Bibby and Dirk. So they pretty much replaced KG with Dirk in this situation and just got like an all-around team. Let's go ahead and simulate through the game. Game 1 we win. Game 2 we win. Game 3. Okay, we gonna sweep them? No, we could gentlemen sweep. Okay, there we go. 2 gentlemen sweeps back to back. And now you gotta go against the best team in the league, the Spurs, with Chauncey Billups, Sean Marion. Didn't we just see them last season? I think we did. They have Chris Webber as well. Pretty sure we saw something about them last season. And game 1, we end up winning. Oh no. Okay, we win. Okay, it is going to a game 5. That means, oh, what happened right there? We're gonna go into Simcast. And it is not a close game. The Lakers just blew out the Spurs. So now it is going to game 7. And I see the Hawks over there with their 6th man of the year over and over again. It's been a minute since we had a close game, but it looks like we have a close game now. I'm not going to jump in this early, though. We're going to wait a little bit longer. All right, minute 50. Oh, come on. The Spurs really just kind of, they stepped away right there at the last second. Come on. Oh, my God. The Spurs better win a championship after all that. They do. Spurs start their dynasty, but instead of Chris Webber now instead of Tim Duncan. And player retirements. Michael Jordan retires on the Rockets. He went back to the Rockets, didn't he? I know he's always been on the Rockets since the Bulls days. Instead of, dude, Scottie Pippen went to the Wizards instead of Michael Jordan. Also, Kenny Smith and Kevin Johnson both retired from the Supersonics. So apparently they went from being our ops to just everybody retiring. That's kind of crazy. This is actually LeBron's draft class. LeBron is coming to the league right now as we speak. Bro, we are literally building a super team. And also, how do we get Gerald Wallace? Did we just draft him or something? No, he was literally here last season, just sitting on the bench doing nothing. And he just like progressed up to an 82 over. That's crazy, bro. And then we got Keith Van Horn. Bro, we better win a championship this season. There is literally zero excuse to not win a championship. Also, got to extend Shaq's contract again. He started with contracts being as high as possible at $4 million. And now the highest contract possible is $15 million. We're getting up there now. We are not running Gerald Wallace off the bench. We'll just play small ball at that point. Actually, Keith Van Horn can play power forward. Put him there. There we go. No bench at all. No Jerome Williams. We're just going to do the experiment of 48 minutes because we need some championships, bro. Shaq only got 3. We need to make him the greatest player of all time. We need 6 rings. Oh, we just lost. We were actually had 9 losses, bro. We might only have 10 losses this season. We just went 72 and 10 with this team, and Shaq wins MVP again. How many MVPs does Shaq have at this point? I really just need to see this because this man has three championships. That's 1. 10 MVPs. This man, he's definitely the GOAT, right? 11 All-Stars, 10 first-team All-NBAs, 1 third-team All-NBA in his rookie season. So he has an All-Star every season except for his first season in the league. 3 Finals MVP. This man is definitely the GOAT, especially if he gets more championships. There's no way you don't call him the GOAT. And I need to see his stats. We're going to keep on cliffhanging that for the end of the video though. But he is shooting 38% from 3. What is his 3-point rating? We need to see that as well. His 3-point rating is 80, bro. I think it's getting to that point where we need to calm down with the threes. How many threes is he attempting a game or attempting? 125 made. You know what? We're going to go ahead and edit him after this and make him not shoot. But rookie LeBron James went to the Pistons. A lot of players ended up going to the Pistons. This man averaged 28. Speedy Claxton over here. I thought he was like 5'7". He's actually 5'11". Shaq wins Defensive Player of the Year again. Most Improved Player. Oh yeah, we definitely won that. They went 63 and 19 though, the Spurs. We had a couple players right here. Boom, both our guards. Then we had our big men. But let's go ahead and look at this. We're going to get the Seattle Supersonics. Let me go edit Shaq's 3-point rating real quick though, because we are not going to sit here and have this man have. We'll go down to a 60. We'll leave it decently up. Leave it at a 60. Why not? He'll shoot some threes. Supersonics, they have Dwayne Wade. So that's where Dwayne Wade ended up going. And he's teamed up with Kevin Garnett. As long as they stay together, that's going to be a fire duo. Also, Vin Baker's fallen off. That's crazy because he was going, look at that, 29 points per game when he first joined Seattle. So he was doing his thing throughout his whole career, even with us. But looks like he has fallen off. They could give us trouble in the first round. As I say that, they win game 1. They could give us some issues. I hope that they don't because I want to win a championship, but it looks like they're going to give us all the issues in the world. I don't know why I didn't go to Simcast. I kind of didn't feel like going to Simcast that time, but it worked out in our favor. Going against the Timberwolves again. They still got Dirk. They got Justin Bonner and Brooke Paul. I don't know who they have, but I'm hoping that we didn't beat them as well and get through here. Come on. Let's just get through them real quick. Let's just have no issues. This, we have no issues. And now we gotta go into Spurs, the rematch. I think we already faced them last season. But they got Chauncey Billups, which, wait a minute, wasn't he just on our team? No, that was a different team. That's Stephon Marbury. I always confuse Stephon Marbury and Chauncey Billups for some reason. And then they got Sean Mayer and Chris Webber. I feel like we lost to them, but we beat them last season, so we should be fine. All right, game number 1, we end up winning. Game 2, we end up winning. Oh shoot, we're going crazy. We just swept them. What the heck? And it's Lakers versus Celtics. This is not the first time this happened, right? This happened in their first season. It wasn't at Celtics versus Lakers when we were on the Celtics. So we're bringing it all the way back around town. Kobe Bryant on the Celtics. What? Kobe Bryant on the Celtics? Oh my God. They got Kenyon Martin and Robert. Please beat him just because he's on the team. Just because he's on the team, beat him. Just because he's on the Celtics. Yes, do it. Beat him as hard as you possibly can. Pause. Shaq is 20 rebounds per game in the finals. How many championships is that? Is that 4th? Is that his 4th championship? Does he tie what he has in real life now? I think that is his 4th. Yes, that is 4 championships. So he has more time to win more. Can he get more rings? I feel like if he gets 6 rings, he's like the undefeated GOAT. But let's go ahead and continue simming. And at this point of the year, or the sim, we're just going to let people retire if they want to retire, bro. There's no point of me to make people not retire. Bro, I keep muting my mic and forgetting to unmute it. This is the second time I have in this video, but I was trying to say this roster is ridiculously OP. But multiple people only have 2 seasons left, so they might be dipping. And also, I realized that Shaq actually progressed throughout the whole sim, like how he looks. And this is the last season he was on the Lakers in real life. I was saying that, and also I was saying that just because we're running 48-minute lineup in a super OP team, it's not guaranteed we win the championship. I'm sorry, I don't know what you guys missed out on. I'm just gonna stop muting my mic in certain situations. I'm only gonna mute my mic when I'm simming like this, because I know I remember every time to unmute it. I've been muting my mic in between like seasons, and I keep forgetting to unmute it. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm just gonna stop muting my mic in between seasons. I was muting my mic when I'm simming like this because I remember to actually hit the button. Bro, we are ending out the season. We're about to break the record. 72 wins, 73-8. Can we go 74-8? We went 74-8. Oh my God. Shaq with the MVP once again. Okay, he's shooting 24% from 3. That's a lot more respectable at that point. We can keep him shooting 24%. I don't care. 3 blocks per game still, though. He's just been doing his thing. I cannot wait for the end of this video where we look at the stats. Dwight Howard is officially in the league, and he's on the New Jersey Nets. That's interesting to see. 6th man of the year, New Jersey Nets again. Is he the center? Is this a backup center? No, it's a backup small forward. So the Nets might be OP right now. I don't even know. Defensive player of the year, Shaq, we already know that. Will Holmes, most improved. I don't know who that dude is. And yeah, no way we didn't win in this stuff. So let's go ahead and continue. I don't care about the all NBA teams anymore. We're back as the first team in the league going against the Spurs. How did the Spurs fall off this much? Oh, because didn't Scottie Pippen just retire? I think he just retired. And they kind of lost some players. And Chauncey Billups apparently went down in overall somehow, even though he's in his prime. Makes sense, 2K. Let's simulate. Honestly, let's simulate the round. I doubt we lose this at all. Yeah, there we go. We're not even a sim game by game. And the Rockets are here. They're making an appearance with their new logo as well. I think they just changed it. Who do they have in a situation? Kirk Heinrich, young Kurt, right? He's like, yeah, 3 seasons in the league now. Manu, couple seasons in the league, actually decent far in his career. I forgot that Manu was drafted pretty early. And then you got Trevor Ariza. Tim Duncan and Manu are teammates. Oh my God, that is crazy. And it looks like Tim Duncan ended up joining Manu. That is crazy, bro. Let's simulate here. Let's win another championship, bro. Let's get Shaq some rings. It looks like that might actually happen because we are the best team in the league right now. And now we gotta go to the Mavericks. Who do they have in this sim? They got T-Mac, which that looks really weird to him in that jersey. That looks really weird. Shane Battier, Sean Kemp, Manu Bolt's still in the league. That's kind of crazy. Dude's 33 years old now at this point. Honestly, I think this team is good enough to beat us. But I just simmed by accident, but that works. The Heat versus Lakers. It looks like Steve Nash is carrying the Heat, bro. And Chris Bosh ended up getting drafted by the Heat. Isn't that ironic? Because he eventually went there anyway. And I think they even gave him like the Heat version of his face scan. I don't know why they did that. Lamar Odom is on the team. He ended up on the Heat at one point in his career in real life as well. And then Mo Pete, he's still chilling on here from when we were there. But Steve Nash, honestly, he kind of fell off a little bit, probably because he's not playing as many minutes. This could be the team that beats us, bro. Imagine they beat us when we couldn't win a championship all that time. It's 1-1. It's 2-1. No. Okay, we gotta go to Simcast. I think it's been a minute since we went to Simcast. It's been a minute since we jumped into a game, actually. And oh my God, we're getting beaten this game. Okay, well, we gotta win 2 in a row, but we do have home court advantage. We just gotta beat the Heat in Miami, and then we go back to LA. It's kind of a close game, but the Lakers aren't scoring. Oh no. Oh, we only lost by 2. Steve Nash, Finals MVP. Did we even win a championship back then? I don't even remember if we did win a championship back on the Heat. All right, we're 3 seasons deep into him being on the Lakers. We got 5 more seasons left of him being on the Lakers. And it looks like we haven't lost anybody yet, but this is the season where we could lose some players, bro. 1 year and all these contracts right here. Did we just sign Josh? Bro, we drafted Josh. This team is broken. This team is going to be absolutely broken here. And Shaq is starting to regress. I don't know if I wanted to stop that from happening or not, because he did start to regress at this point of his career. So we're just going to let it happen naturally. Why not? He's getting a little bit older. We're just going to make sure he doesn't retire and regress too much. But this could be the last season we have a chance at an opportunity for a championship, man. So let's get the championship going. And I know Josh Smith might need some minutes, bro, but we're going to bring him off the bench anyway, or not off the bench. We're going to give him no minutes anyway, just because by the time everybody leaves, like someone's going to leave. Probably Gerald Wallace, probably Keith Van. Somebody's going to be leaving, and he'll replace them by then. And hopefully he doesn't leave as well, actually. But we'll have replacements for him. He'll be a replacement. All right, here we go. As we're ending the season, are we going to hit 70? No, it is impossible to hit 70 wins. We almost hit 70 wins, though. We got 68 wins, and Shaq ended up getting 31 and 15 here. Chris Paul is officially in the league, and he's on the Bucks. He averaged 15 and 8 in his rookie season. Jason Terry, 6. We're getting so far into this sim. It's crazy. Dwayne Wade, most of the player, averaging 30. That's crazy, bro. He's going crazy on the Sonics. So did they replace Kobe or something? And we went 60 and 14, obviously. There we are. Did Kobe leave the Supersonics? But we're going against the Clippers in round 1. Oh, yeah, he did. He went to the Celtics. What am I thinking? They got Rex Lowry. Who is that guy? Jason Kidd is still here doing his thing, just kind of vibing this whole time. I'm gonna simulate the round, bro. We're not losing to them. Yeah, we ain't losing to them. That's a sweep. Timberwolves are back at it again. They're building a little bit of a solid team with Dirk, but Dirk's not really doing anything, man. They got Mike Bibby progressing though. We're gonna, okay, we're gonna take this slow. Okay, we're up 3-1. We just go up to that conference finals once again, going against the Rockets with Tim Duncan and Manu. I don't think they're going to give us issues, bro. I just think we're too good right now. Now, obviously, after the season, I think people are going to be dipping from our team. So I don't think this team's going to be winning much more. But the Heat versus Lakers back at it again. Didn't we just lose to the Heat, actually? Never mind. We're having some issues here. Rafe LaFrench, Chris Lane. Why are they getting like all these like white, like European type big men? What the heck? That's kind of funny, actually. Steve Nash is chilling here. Steve Nash, you're getting a little bit old. Actually, this was his prime, wasn't it, in real life? Yeah, this was the year he won MVP. What am I talking about? He's getting old. Simulate game 1. We end up winning. Oh, we're going to win? We're going to win a championship again? Oh, it's 2-2. Time for Simcast again. I like how he was with Steve Nash at one point, and now Steve Nash has become his like mortal enemy. Like he's just fighting him over and over again. The Heat just blew us out like crazy, like 40 points or something crazy like that. We might lose back to back to the Heat. Why couldn't the Heat be this good when we were on the Heat? All right, here we go. I kind of zoned out during that sim, but the Lakers end up winning, and now it's going to game 7. I complained about hard finals before, and we're at another difficult finals. Oh, we got ourselves a close game. Are you going to score the Heat? The Heat are not going to score. The Heat just refuse to score. Another championship for Shaq. I have no idea how many that is. I think it's 5, if I'm not mistaken. Does he have 5 championships? Yes, he does. So honestly, I'm considering him the GOAT. What do you guys think in the comment section? We're going to have to see at the end of the video, though, if he really is the GOAT. That's another championship for Shaq. I wonder who's retiring at this point. Manu Bogle, Rice. All right, let's just skip. There's way too many people retiring. Let's go to the next season. And here we are in another season. So Shaq is continuing to regress some. We got Baron Davis still on the team. Gerald Wallace stayed on the team, so I guess they re-signed, or I don't even remember who was like about to leave, but we ended up getting somebody lost. Who left this team? It was the other point guard, Stephon Marbury, wasn't it? But we ended up getting Josh Smith upgraded more, so like he'll probably be the new guy here on the team, to be honest with you. We didn't really draft anybody else, so hopefully we can continue Shaq's legacy. Let's go ahead and simulate another season. Well, actually, first I gotta check out the lineup, because I don't think we even have a bench. Yeah, we're back to having no bench. It looks like everybody in the starting lineup is gonna be playing 48 minutes once again, and yeah, it's gonna be tough. Hopefully we can win some more rings with Shaq. Man, I keep saying it in this video, but I'm so excited to see. We don't even have a shooting guard, bro. I'm so excited to see like the end result of like what points per game and all that kind of stuff he averaged throughout his career, and all the records that were broken throughout the sim, just in general for the league. And here we go, ending out the season on a crazy losing streak right there. We could have had 60 plus wins, but we just lost a bunch right there. And Shaq with yet another MVP. This man is just the ultimate MVP. Brandon Roy's in the league now, and he's on the Suns. Oh, okay. 6 man of the year is Lamar Odom on the Bobcats. That's an interesting sight right there. And Shaq Defensive Player of the Year. Shaq just wins the same 2 awards every season. It's crazy, bro. Are we the first seed though? Yes, we are. We're going against the Warriors, which let's go ahead and see. Who do they even have on the Warriors right now? I don't even know, bro. They have Gilbert Arenas somehow made his way back to there. Jamal Crawford made his way to the Warriors. He was here the whole time. Dang, he's been loyal. We got Rafe LaFrench. We got Jason Terry at the bench. I don't think they beat us. I don't think so. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, wait, that was close. Timberwolves on the second round, they've been like giving us a lot of issues. At the same time, though, not really issues, because I don't think we've ever lost to the Timberwolves. But it looks like that could change right now, because they are up 2-1, 3-1. Oh, okay, hold on. And we lost in the second round. So it looks like the dominance of Shaq is starting to slow down a little bit, and the Mavericks get a ring with Tracy McGrady. He has been chilling on the Mavericks. He finally got it. Dang, Shaq's overall is going down. I think if it gets under 90 though, we're gonna have to bring it up a little bit, just for the fact that it is cheating, but just for the fact that he doesn't like go and retire, because he'll end up retiring on us if his like overall gets too low. I mean, we look at this right here. He's chilling, but eventually he's gonna try to retire. Which, when I look at the Basketball Reference, it said he played 20 seasons, but like apparently he played 8 seasons on the Lakers, which he's only at 5 right now. So that means 3 more seasons. That means 18 years pro, but then he played 4 years on the Magic. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to simulate this season and we're going to put him in the Magic for the rest of his career. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know why Basketball Reference is like that. I don't know if I messed something up along the way. You guys let me know down below in the comment section. But when it comes to the team, we got the same team pretty much, but Shaq's no longer the best on the team, and he's starting to look like Fat Shaq. Is his weight changing? No, it's not, but he's starting to look like Fat Shaq. Even with Shaq regressing, we still got 55 wins that season. He still wins MVP, bro. Shaq is just him. He's not shooting as good from three, which obviously he shouldn't be. And Kevin Durant's now in the league on the Jazz, which is crazy. We're that far into this sim. We were back in the sim where Michael Jordan was super young, and now we're sitting here with Kevin Durant in the league, bro. Joe Smith is still here chilling. Shaq Defensive Player of the Year again. Bro, this dude is just winning all the Defensive Player of the Years, all the MVPs. And where do we finish? Oh, we finished as a second seed, going against the Spurs in the first round. I forgot who they even have. Robert Horry and Kobe Bryant's now in it. So Kobe Bryant's a journeyman in this league. He goes from Seattle for a decent amount in his career, and then he goes to Boston for a little bit, and now here he is in San Antonio. So maybe he's taking on more of the Shaq role. Who knows? But Chauncey Billups is on the team with him. He's been chilling on the Spurs this whole time for real. And Robert Horry made his way to the Spurs somehow. He's super old now, but he's still an 82 overall. That's kind of crazy. Like, he's just clutch over there. We're just going to sim out. Let's see what happens. Wait a minute. We can't sim out. And it is 2-2. Let's go to Simcast. And the Lakers just dominated that game by like 25 points. Let's simulate the game. And we got to the second round. Okay, I got a little scared there. I thought we were going to make it. The Rockets are back. And who do they have right now? They have Michael Redd. Ron Artest is actually hitting his prime. Is Manu not on the team no more? Dang, Manu's not on the team no more. So that means Tim Duncan just got some new teammates here. Simulate. We lost game one. I have a feeling we're not going to have much playoff success, but we'll have regular season success at this point with Shaq. I should have went to Simcast there. Yeah, I should have went to Simcast. It's kind of too late now. We kind of just committed to the end of that. And the Rockets made the finals, but did he win a championship? Steve Nash went from never winning a ring in real life to just winning rings like crazy, especially in his prime right now. He's been going off his whole career. Is anybody out here retiring? Oh, Robert Horry, nobody. You're not retiring. You're just going off. And James McGee, who are you? 92 overall, and you're still... No, buddy, you're staying in the league. What are you doing, bro? Here we go. We only got 4 seasons left in this sim, and this man's getting old, so we got to make sure we make these years last. And I don't know what happened, because he was actually 38 when he retired, apparently, and I don't know why he's 36 right now with 4 seasons left. Something went wrong somewhere along the line, but we're gonna play exactly 20 seasons, like it says on his Basketball Reference. He's on the Magic now, and he has these random players. Well, Lamar Odom's not random, but a lot of random player, and Josh Childress here, AK-47, has an interesting team here. We're gonna see how this goes though, but he is regressing. I hope he doesn't plan on retiring. We're gonna extend his contract right now, but I do not want this man retiring. Let's check this out real quick. Where is it at? Can I find where it says? Let's see. Test free agent. Okay, no, you're not, buddy. You're going to get extended right now. This team has like a crazy bench, bro. Oh my god. Shaq's actually going to be able to take a rest here. Like, he's not going to have to play crazy minutes. He can play like cool, like, I don't even know, like 32 minutes realistically. Shaq is somehow managing to get 50 plus wins on all these different teams, and literally him with aging and everything like that. And this time around though, they got a good bench. And how many wins are they going to get? Oh my god, they got 58 wins still. And T-Mac, he's come and stolen the MVP. Derrick Rose in the league now with Rookie of the Year. Joe Smith, 6th Man of the Year, and Defensive Player of the Year is LeBron James. So Shaq has definitely fallen off at this point, bro. Okay, 58 and 24 were Detective of the Year. Okay. I saw Shaq on the All-NBA first team. We finished as the first seed against the Wizards. First of all, I just need to check this out real quick. He only averaged 20 points per game this season. 20 points. He did have less minutes per game, I know that for sure, but 20 points and 9 assists. That's crazy, man. And looks like he's still going to be playing. It doesn't look like he's retiring. And the rest of the team, they got George Hill out of nowhere. I didn't even know they had him. They have a pretty good team overall, I would say. Now we're going to go against Melo. Oh no, Melo and Brook Lopez. That's an interesting duo. What's going to happen in the first round? We are on the Magic now. First season on the Magic. Looks like we're going to sweep them, right? Yep, there we go. We made it to the second round. And now we got to go against the Pistons, which have LeBron James, right? Yep, LeBron James and Tim Duncan. And Bryant Reeves still in the league, which, how old is he now? He's 35. He's super old. He shouldn't even be that high of an overall, but we're just going to let it slide. LeBron is probably going to beat him right here. I just have a feeling LeBron is going to, LeBron overpowered him. Oh, we got a win, though. We got 2 wins, though. We got 3. Can we do this again? No, I simulated through the game and it said, instead of doing Simcast. Oh my god, how did I mess that up? Anyway, we lost, sadly. And it's actually LeBron versus the Cavs. The Cavs make it to the finals. The Timberwolves win the championship with... Who in the Timberwolves? Dirk. Dirk gets a championship 2 years before in real life. That's crazy. Let's make sure this man ain't trying to retire. James McGee, who just like beat us, or we just played against, just retired right there. Dante Moody, I don't care about that guy. All right, let's go. 3 more seasons on the Magic. Can Shaq get 1 last ring? I think that would make, what, 6 rings? And it's getting tough, man. Shaq is the 4th high. Well, he's tied for the 2nd highest overall, technically, but he's the 4th highest overall on his own team now. We're seeing, DeMar DeRozan's on his team. What the heck? We're seeing the end of it, though, man. This bench is absolutely cracked out, though. Bro, we literally have an 87 and a 90 off the bench. This is crazy. And oh my God, there's a chance that they get 70 wins. No, okay, 68 wins. Lamar Odom on the same team as Shaq wins MVP. Blake Griffin Rookie of the Year. That's what we're looking at now. Sixth Man of the Year, Steven Jackson. LeBron James Defensive Player of the Year. Kyle Lowry is the most improved player. Norm Cousins. So we went 68-14. It was probably the best record in the league, right? Most likely. I just saw Dwayne Wade on the Thunder. And now it's the Bulls versus Magic in the first round. What did Shaq do this season? Shaq did start. Luckily, he did have a center that's better than him on the team. But what is this team, by the way? Oh my God. This team, no way we don't win a championship, right? And even if after Shaq retires, he's gonna be doing his thing, or teams will be doing their thing. 19-10 right here. Is he gonna retire yet? No, not yet. Luckily, he's not retiring yet. We got to keep him in the league. Pretty much the new LeBron James right now. And why are we losing in the first round? What's happening here? Oh, why are we losing? Let's go to Simcast, I guess. Oh, I messed it up. And we're blowing them out in this game. We got mad. Let's just simulate the game and let's go. We're in the second round against the Pistons. LeBron James rematch here with Tim Duncan on the team as well. They're really making Tim Duncan like old and like regress early, even though at this point he was still chilling, like in his prime really. But LeBron is doing his thing, man, as always LeBron does in his Sims. And we're gonna go ahead and simulate the game right here. Game 1 is over. We win. Game 2, we win. Can we get one championship for Shaq real quick? Like, let me get, okay, let's go. We got the Pacers versus Magic. They're the 7th seed, so right, they're not gonna be that great. They got Dwight Howard. That's pretty much it. So Dwight Howard is not on the Magic, and we sweep them. I'm so glad I did that with confidence. Now they're back in the finals. The Jazz are in the finals. Kevin Durant, Joe Johnson. They have scorers for days. They even have a defender to try to stop Shaq, or just to stop Shaq because he's better than Shaq nowadays. We win game 1. Game 2, we win. Game 3, we win. Game 4, we win. That is what, 6 championships for Shaq right there, but he doesn't get the finals MVP. Yes, that's 6 championships for Shaq. I think he's considered the GOAT at this point. Here we go. 2 more seasons left, and Shaq is really falling off. He is the 5th best player on the team. He might even be relegated to the bench now, man. DeMar DeRozan's even the same overall as him now. This team is, first of all, cracked out. We're going to have to go see what this happens this season. Can we get another ring for Shaq, get 7? If Shaq ends up getting 7 rings, I think that's GG's for the GOAT debate. I think for guaranteed, no matter what you could say, he's a GOAT. They say they want Shaq at power forward, so I guess we'll just play him at power forward here, and then we're going to go ahead and just give these guys a little bit less minutes. I guess 36 and 36. Oh, 32 and 36. Sure, that works, I guess. DeMar DeRozan has to play some. Are we going to hit 60 wins? I don't think. I think they just sold those games right there. We're at 58 wins, 59 wins, still good. And Shaq is back? How did he just return? That's still low numbers, first of all. They just gave him MVP just for a consolation prize at that point, to be honest with you. Because this man, Shaq, does not deserve the MVP this season. DeMarcus Cousins, Rookie of the Year. He almost dropped the same amount of stats as Shaq, and he's literally just a rookie. You got Sharif right here. You got Shaq, Defensive Player of the Year. They just gave Shaq some awards. I feel like that's the default. When no one else is winning the award, they're like, Shaq, you can have him, my boy. Now we're going against the Bucks. The Magic officially changed their logo, I'm pretty sure, and the jerseys. Yeah, they changed their jerseys as well. Chris Paul is back on the Bucks, or he's been on the Bucks the whole time. He's been over here doing his own thing. Chris Kaman, DeAndre Jordan. It's funny how DeAndre Jordan and Chris Paul on the same team. Let's go ahead and simulate. I think we're gonna win this, honestly. There's no way we lose that. We have too like deep of a team here nowadays. Hello, can I not click? There we go. Atlanta Hawks. Jay Williams is still in the league. He never got in that like motorcycle accident or whatever happened in real life to him. I feel like we beat this team. They're kind of like the Hawks in real life at this time, where they're just, oh, no, we didn't beat them. Okay, that's crazy. Who's gonna win the championship? The Timberwolves are winning another championship with Lamar Odom. He went from the Magic, wasn't he on the Magic before? Yeah, the Magic to them. That's crazy. Play retirement. Shaq, you better not be here, buddy. I'm looking for you. And Shaq is not retiring yet. So we got one more season and he didn't retire. So he might even try to play longer than 20 seasons, but we're not doing that. We're just going to do the 20 seasons. Yeah, bro. Shaq is officially washed. The team's probably going to carry him to a championship in his final season, bro. But he's a 79 overall, man. And right here it says he wants a big payday for his next contract. I feel like it's going to update midseason or by the playoffs saying he's officially retiring. But he's still putting up numbers, though, even though he's about to retire. I want to see, are they even going to play him? They're playing him as a 7th man. You know what? This season, we'll just edit the lineup a little bit, I think. I think we'll just do a little bit of editing, but for the most part... Actually, no, you're starting him at power 4. I don't care, bro. We're starting him at power 4. We're going to keep doing that. We'll just play him like a solid, 32 minutes, honestly. That's what we'll do. And then we won't play this guy either. This guy doesn't deserve to get played. All right, let's simulate the last season of Shaq's career in reverse, man. It's been a long journey, a very long recording, and probably a very long video. If you guys are still watching this point, please subscribe. You guys watched the whole video. You probably enjoyed the video. Please subscribe. I'm desperate. This team is struggling to get wins somehow, and that has no correlation to Shaq because the team's still good. I mean, we just scrambled out 50 wins, but Trace McGrady gets another MVP. Kyrie, Rookie of the Year. 6th Man of the Year is Manu. Manu's a 6th man. That's how far into this we are. We literally started with Manu not even being in the league, bro, and now he's a whole 6th man, about to probably retire in a couple seasons. LeBron James, Defensive Player of the Year. George Hill is most improved player on our team, so I guess he just got more minutes because of Shaq falling off. And I'm interested to see, is Shaq officially retiring? We finished the 5th seed, man, so we're struggling. Steve Nash, he's getting old as well, and he didn't even start. Did he even start in the league? No, we started before. He's getting old. He's about to retire. Like, that's how far we are into the sim, bro. And we go over to Shaq. Where's Shaq at? Right here. Is he planning on retiring? Yep, he's going to be retiring. So that's perfect with us. He averaged 17 points and 9 rebounds and 5 assists, though. So he still averaged some good stats here. I'm just going to say, let's simulate the whole playoffs, bro. It's the final season. I don't really care that much. We're playing against the Heat in the first round, the Bucks in the second, and we just blew a 3-0 lead. That is crazy. I want to look at the records, though. James Harden has won an NBA championship. What are the records looking like? We're going to look at this right now. League history, NBA records. So first of all, Shaq never did anything here. Nothing ever happened in total points. But we're going to go for, first of all, Steve Nash did the points per game. Oh, that's crazy. Steve Nash was him. We're going to go to total points in a career. And Shaq, first of all, Michael Jordan dominated Kareem. That's number one. That's just the first thing that happened. He just completely just destroyed Kareem. Kobe finished right behind him, but Kobe's still in the league at this point of his career. But you look at this. Steve Nash is also up here, by the way. We look at Shaq. Shaq almost got 10,000 more points than Kareem in this sim, bro. That's insane. What about, not three-pointers made? I don't care about that. Well, Steve Nash is absolutely doing it as well. Free throws made, don't care. 10,000 from Shaq, though. That's crazy. Rebounds, Shaq beat Wilt. So he's the all-time rebounding leader and all-time points leader. And assists, Magic Johnson actually finished above John Stockton, which is crazy in this sim. And John Stockton's about to get passed by Steve Nash, too. Blocks, 1,000 blocks higher than the next one for Shaq right there. Steals ended up being, he ended up on a Thunder. That's crazy. Minutes, Shaq by a long mile there, man. Turnovers wasn't Shaq, luckily. So Shaq completely just dominated this league. Like, there's no one even close to Shaq in this league. This is crazy. If we go look at what Shaq has done in his career as well, on top of that, it's not letting me look at it right now, so I'm going to have to go to my roster and look at it. Shaq has done a lot in his career. He's 40 years old. He's been in the league for 20 years now. He won 6 championships, 15 MVPs. 15 MVPs, bro. That's crazy. 5 finals MVPs. They're not even showing the defensive, all defensive teams, whatever, all defensive teams, defensive player of the years. He had tons of those as well. He's 100%, no doubt about it, the GOAT of the Basketball Association. Today, we're putting LeBron James' career in reverse on NBA 2K24. So he's going to start off in the Lakers, which obviously he's not in the Lakers right now. The draft just happened. I thought you guys would want to see where different players went on LeBron's draft class. So he ended up going to the Trailblazers, but we're going to go ahead and steal them from the Trailblazers for the Lakers here. But Dwayne Wade ended up going to the Jazz, number 1, and then Melo went to the Supersonics. Nuggets got this guy right here. Chris Bosh went to the Knicks, and then Chris Kaman went to the Celtics, which that looks really a weird version of Chris Kaman right there. Kirk Heinrich, and if anybody else you care about, you guys go. We could look through there. But we're going to go ahead and grab him up onto this team right now. And here we go. LeBron James officially on the team with Kobe Bryant and Shaq. This is going to be the craziest big 3 ever. Shaq has 2 years left on his contract. Then we got 5 years to Kobe. So LeBron and Kobe should be here for a good minute. And obviously LeBron is 18 years old. Let's go ahead and simulate his first season. And we're going to mimic exactly where he went, but in reverse. So after the Lakers, we're going to go to the Cavs, and then the Heat, then the Cavs. And then we're done. Just like that. And we're ending out the first season with LeBron on the team, and we're gonna hit 70 wins actually. Oh yeah, we hit 70 wins, 70-12 for this team. Shaq ends up winning the MVP. His field goal percentage is absolutely cracked out, but Shaq went crazy. And that's funny, a little bit of a leeway. If you guys want to check out my other video where I did this, I was at a super long video as well. We had Shaq in careers in reverse. So if you guys want to see the series continue, we got Shaq and we got LeBron so far, and we can do someone else next. Comment down below who you want to see. Now we got Melo winning the Rookie of the Year over LeBron James on the song. It would make sense. LeBron's not going to do much. 6th Man of the Year is Grant Hill. What's his overall actually? This is around a time where he was kind of injured and stuff like that, and they didn't really have him as like where he should have been. Ben Wallace, Defensive Player of the Year, is going to be predicted. Most improved player, Zach Randolph, and then Phil Jackson out here. And we got this guy. I never heard of that guy in my life. Let's go ahead. I should have looked at the all NBA teams. We're in the first season. What am I doing? Well, we're going against the Mavericks in the first round, and they got Steve Nash and Dirk, which could have been like a crazy what if video. I might actually do that as a video. What if Steve Nash and Dirk stayed there for whole careers? Sim from like 2002 to like 2000 and like what 17 or something like that when they both were retired. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not too sure because Steve Nash at this point is 30. Dirk's 5 years older or younger than him, so who knows what's going to happen there. But I feel like we're going to win this series. There's no way we lose this, right? And actually, I got to go look at what LeBron even did this season because it's going to be interesting to see. He ended up averaging 22 points per game, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. Low-key, he got snubbed, maybe, because his team was way better. But at the same time, you're putting it in context that they has Shaq on his team, so anybody's going to go with Shaq. And they actually lost that game right there. They're down 2-1 to the Mavericks. They're down 3-1 to the Mavericks, and now it's 2-3. And we lost to the Mavericks in the first round. That is such a disappointment. But what's going to happen here? The Memphis Grizzlies are going crazy. The Pistons ended up winning a championship, and that was what happened in season number 1. Carl, I can't say his name. He's getting retired right there, and a lot of players are retiring here. Bimbo Coles. This guy's a legend. If you guys remember a different video I did with Shaq. It was actually with Shaq. Bimbo Coles was on the teams with Shaq. He went crazy. I never heard of him until that video. All right, NBA draft time. Jameer Nelson goes to the Knicks. Dwight Howard goes to the Trailblazers. So Trailblazers must be really bad, bro. And then this guy right here, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who a lot of these people are. Trevor Ariza. Is this a bad draft class or something? Like a draft class that has nobodies in it? Kings, Andre Iguodala. Okay, not many players were in this draft class. I thought this was a better draft class overall, but I guess this is carried by like Dwight Howard. But let's go ahead and continue. So the big three is still chilling here. Matt Bonner is like going in his overall like crazy. So I guess he's going to be like our new power forward. Honestly, just like a shooting power forward at that point. And we don't really have a bench. That probably what's end up killing us is we don't really have a bench at all. We actually lost Derek Fisher, which I think happened in real life at this time anyway. And their bench is old. And I don't know if they're even going to be able to get a bench with this big three going on right here. And Kobe just looks like he's confused and out of it. And LeBron is only playing one less minute than Kobe Bryant. And he's playing the same amount of minutes as Shaq. That's crazy. Matt Bonner is playing a decent amount of minutes. I don't know who this guy is. A 67 overall. We might as well just start like LeBron at point guard, right? Just put LeBron at point guard. He can play it. And I'm actually going to step in and fix this lineup because this lineup sucks. Phil Jackson, I don't know what you're doing. We're going to go ahead and just run like, honestly, we should just run 48-minute man lineup. But I don't know. I kind of want to just run. Yeah, we're going to run a straight 48-man, like minute man lineup, 5-man lineup over here because we do not want to just lose a million games. We want to actually succeed in this video and make it entertaining. And we're ending out yet another season. They actually did a lot worse with this experiment. I don't know how they did. They only went on 63 wins this season, but LeBron jumps up to MVP, stealing from Shaq and Kobe. Averaged 33, 9, and 10. So I guess he was just an all-around player in this situation. Rookie of the year is Dwight Howard. We could have expected that one. Sixth man of the year is Grant Hill. Guess he's going to be the new great sixth man of the year. He shot 18% from the three. That is absolutely crazy. You got Tim Duncan, defensive player of the year. This was back in his prime. LeBron wins most improved player, obviously, because look at that difference, bro. He went up 11 points per game, went up 4 rebounds, and went up a whole like what 3 assists, 3.5 assists, steals and blocks went up. He got snubbed for defensive player of the year. Look at that, bro. Look at the differences. He definitely got snubbed. It's definitely a big man award. And Phil Jackson gets this. This guy gets it again. And Kobe, LeBron, and Shaq take up the entire first team. So I guess they're going to be the ones just to carry their way through the playoffs. I'll go against the Suns in the first round, who have the Pfizer vaccine and Amari Stoudemire and Stephon Marbury. We're going to get through the first round this time. I really do feel like this team isn't nearly as good as the Mavericks. This team is way worse than the Mavericks, and we actually lose a game. That is absolutely insane. All right, let's go into the next round here. I got to go against the Spurs. This is going to be tough. LeBron at point guard, by the way, is cracked out. That actually worked out, so we might have actually end up keeping LeBron at point guard for a decent amount of this sim. As long he's averaging 40 points per game and 13 rebounds. That's crazy at point guard. That's insane. Let's see the Spurs though. What are they up to over here? They got Steven Jackson on the team now, and Manu hasn't hit his prime yet. That's good for us in our situation because we don't got to deal with him, but Tim Duncan and Tony Parker are just the two that are going to be just destroying, especially Tim Duncan. But can Jack stop him? That's the question we have to ask here. We're up 3-0, bro. We basically just swept two teams. Hey. Okay, there we go. And the Hornets. Hornets are here? Okay, who's on the Hornets? Luol Deng, Brand. This is the year they got Chris Paul, wasn't it? Literally this season, this draft class is Chris Paul. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So let's just go ahead and simulate. How you beating us? Don't win games. That's not fun. That is not fun for the Lakers, for you guys to win games. And okay, that series seems like it was easier. Going against the Heat, which was this the year that the Heat made it in real life, or was it the year after this? I'm not too sure, but let's go look at the Heat. They don't have Dwayne Wade actually, so they still made it without Dwayne Wade or Shaq. That's crazy. Instead, they got Elton Brand and they got Caron Butler, Eddie Jones. I guess they just didn't trade a decent amount of the players they ended up trading. Let's go first game. Boom. Okay, 2-0. 3-0. Okay, we won our first championship with LeBron James, and LeBron James averaged 39, 7, and 12. LeBron is the alpha male on the Lakers with Shaq and Kobe. Isn't that crazy? Who's retiring? Scottie Pippen. Bye-bye, buddy. Get ready to learn some Chinese. And a lot of people are retiring now, man. I feel like this video low-key works perfectly if you watch these videos back to back, my vote from my reverse videos, because you got like the Shaq one starting in like early 90s and it ends in like 2010 or something like that. I think it ends. This one starts in early 2000s. It's going to end in like 2020 basically, or 2023. So like you can kind of watch these back to back in a sense. Not really, but you guys know what I mean. Chris Paul was his draft, and he went to the Pacers, and the Knicks got Danny Granger, which is he actually going to fulfill his full potential long term in his career sim? We don't know, but Raymond Felton is on the Bobcats. I think didn't he get drafted by them anyway, or was that someone else I'm thinking of that got drafted there? I don't even know, man. And is there anyone else in this draft class? Are you serious? That's crazy. Monte Ellis went super low down. Grizzlies, man. I got some like small role players that I'm not gonna just keep on scrolling through. And it looks like Shaq ended up leaving his team, which I guess whatever. But now it's just Kobe and LeBron. Are they gonna do their thing? I don't know, but we ended up getting Jarrett Jack. That's actually funny that we ended up with him, because we now got like a new Derek Fisher, physically wise at least, and hopefully we can do good. Matt Bonner's the third best player on the team now, so we're definitely going to run like a 48-man rotation once again. And LeBron could be playing point guard, but I think once again, or could be playing small forward, but I think it's going to be the best choice for him to play a different position, because we got Davion George here. Is Darren Dunn a center? No, we don't have a center, man. Matt Bonner might be literally our center. You know what? Yeah, Matt Bonner's our center. This guy's going to play power forward. No, this guy's going to play power forward, and that looks like our team right there. Jarrett Jack, though, he could have played point guard next season, maybe when he upgrades his overall. I hate cheesing like this and giving everybody 48 minutes, because like we all know who's gonna win awards, but like these teams don't have benches, bro. I don't understand, like, why can't they sign a decent bench or draft decently so they can get a bench? I mean, Jarrett Jack's probably gonna go up to like an 80 overall, I assume, at least. So like he'll be a good point guard next season or next season after that, but kind of sucks right now, man. There must be something wrong with the chemistry, bro, because there's no way we're struggling to get 60 wins. We didn't even get 60 wins, and LeBron went to LeBron, bro. He is the best point guard of all time now. You might as well just change his position to point guard, because this man just averaged 39 points per game, 12 rebounds, and 10 assists with 2.6 steals and 2.8 blocks. That's why I don't really like doing the 48-minute thing, because like they'll average crazy stuff. Chris Paul ends up winning Rookie of the Year on the Pacers. We kind of could have predicted that one. This man averaged 10 assists, but he got beat out by LeBron James for the assist leader. Eddie Curry on the Suns. That's interesting. And then LeBron James wins the Defensive Player of the Year. Here comes his reign as the Defensive Player of the Year. It's going to be just non-stop. I feel like most improved player is Tyson Chandler. Greg Popovich ends up beating us out for like one more win than us. Obviously LeBron and Kobe are here. Where did Shaq end up going, by the way? Shaq didn't make a team, so I guess he's irrelevant now. That's what ended up happening, and I'm kind of looking for Shaq. So where's Shaq at? We're gonna go by position. If he goes to the Heat, that's gonna be the funniest thing ever. And Shaq ended up going to the Spurs. Oh my God, why Shaq? He turned into Kevin Durant for a minute there. What's going on in the Spurs? Let's go see. The Spurs got Tim Duncan and Shaquille O'Neal, and they got Tony Parker. And yeah, man, they're gonna end up winning a championship. I already have a feeling. Which we ended up finishing at the 3rd seed, bro. We finished behind the Jazz as well. And looks like they both just had like 60 wins, to be honest with you. And we're going against the Hornets again, and they probably just got better because of progression. We're just going to simulate through this, though, because I still feel I have confidence. Wait, what did Kobe average, by the way? I want to see what he did this year. 38.5, 16 and 14. Oh, that's in the playoffs. I was like, no way, bro. This man just like averaged like vote numbers, but he averaged 34, 8 and 8. So that's not the best in the world, but it's not the worst in the world. I see why LeBron ended up winning. LeBron just dropped 46 points, by the way. They average similar stats, actually. It's just LeBron, actually not really. Matt Bonner, he's not really doing anything, bro. You would think he would score more, bro. He's like in a position to score. Davion George, bro, no one else is scoring on this team. And why is Jarrett Jack such a high overall? Oh my God. Like, no one else is scoring on this team. And Jarrett Jack looks like he's gonna be the point guard next season. Either that or we'll start him at shooting guard, continue this LeBron point guard experiment. But we're up 3-0 in this first round here. And I guess we just lose. We have to lose a game for no reason at all. Now we gotta go against the Utah Jazz. Which, who do they have? They have AK-47, Dwayne Wade, Derek Fisher, Snake Dust, Jermaine O'Neal, Jameel Maglor. Sounds like Aguilar to me. He looks like he can't catch. And J.R. Smith. Let's go ahead and simulate. We lost game 1. We lost game 2. There's been no simcast, by the way, which is gonna happen right here. Yep, I called it. 2-2. Let's go to. And the Lakers are going to win. Yeah, the Lakers are going to win in there. And let's go simulate another game. And it's going to game 7, of course. Please don't lose this game. There's no way you lose. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you lose games? Why does that have to happen? And I guess the Spurs are going to win a championship, right? And no, the Magic just swept them with T-Mac. T-Mac finally got out of the first round, and he made it all the way to the finals and won a championship. Who's all retiring? Robert Horry, who left us for the Cavs because he's a weirdo. And no real superstar just left it. And Brandon Roy is on a Supersonics, which I wonder who the Supersonics have now, because didn't they just grabbed up Dwayne Wade or something like that? Then they were like Melo, they had Melo, and not AK, oh my God, Andrea Bargnani goes to the Celtics, LaMarcus Aldridge goes to the Suns. That's going to be a good team right there. JJ Redick goes to the Mavs. The Mavs had back-to-back picks, and they look, he kind of flopped. I'm not going to lie, because there was Kyle Lowry here, and then you got Rodney Holmes, Tyrese Thomas, Rudy Gay was here. He still goes to the Grizzlies, which, didn't he go to the Grizzlies at first, or did he go to a different team then go to the Grizzlies? I don't remember. Let me know down below in the comment section, because you guys know everything. You know a lot more than me. Sometimes I'm saying that like sarcastically, but sometimes I actually do say that, because like there are certain things that you guys will know that I won't. But let's go ahead and go to the next season. I think there's only 2 seasons left. There's either 1 or 2 more seasons left that he's gonna be in the Lakers. So we're gonna see. I don't know if Kobe's sticking around. I think this might be your last year of his contract, or it might have been last season. I don't know. And Kobe's here for 2 more seasons, so we're showing there. Matt Bonner's 81 overall, and he's probably about to leave. So same with Jarrett Jack, bro. Everyone's about to leave us. They're about to upgrade overall and just You know what's funny is we ended up getting Daniel Gibson, bro. And if you guys remember, he was on the Cavs with LeBron. I think I understand why we didn't do too well. We don't have a real center, bro. All our real centers are terrible. So we had to play Matt Bonner at center and play like a power forward. We couldn't even really play power forward too well. He's more of a small forward, if anything. We're running a small ball lineup. Also, I put Jarrett Jack at shooting guard. He's at 81 overall right now. So I was like, you know what? We'll put him at shooting guard. Keep LeBron at point guard because he could play like a Kyrie type of role. His 3-point was pretty good, actually. And how many seasons has LeBron been here? 3 seasons. So we got 2 more seasons on this team, and then we're going to head to the Cavs. And I know you guys see what's at the bottom left there. That profit is almost $500 million. And you're telling me we can't sign anybody to help out Kobe and LeBron? Really? Out another season, and we struggled to get, or we couldn't struggle to get to win 60 wins. We couldn't get to 60 wins. We got 57, and LeBron averaged 37, 12, and couldn't get 10 assists this time around. He's gonna win Defensive Player of the Year. I'm calling it with those stats. Brandon Roy wins Rookie of the Year. Obviously, he is because he's probably the best player in the draft class. And then Eddie Curry ends up getting a 6 Man of the Year. Didn't he just get that? And he's on the Grizzlies now. Wasn't he on a different team? What team was he on before? I swear he was just on a different team. Defensive Player of the Year is LeBron. LeBron's gonna get every Defensive Player of the Year and MVP. I just did a LeBron video recently. You can check it out, by the way. I restarted Kobe and LeBron's careers, and LeBron was just winning tons of awards, bro. And he always, in every sim, no matter what, when I do a resim with LeBron in it, he wins Defensive Player of the Years. I wonder if his face is going to update, by the way, throughout time. Like, is he going to get like the beard and stuff like that? Because some players have that in this game. And then Doc Rivers in the Magic, which they just won a championship either this season or last season. They're 62-20. And this guy ends up winning Executive of the Year again. You're not doing anything, bro. How are you an Executive of the Year when you don't do anything? Like, it actually makes me mad. The Wizards, or the Warriors, I mean, they got Jason Richardson in his prime back in that day. I don't know what else Jarrett Jack and all of them average. So we have Jarrett Jack technically play point guard, I guess. He had 12 assists per game. He kind of is messing with LeBron there, man. Kobe Bryant averaged 35, 9, and 8. So he's doing a pretty good career right here. This guy averaged 20 points per game. Hey, clap it up, man. Let's go. Clap it up for this guy. He's actually putting in work, unlike Matt Bonner. Matt Bonner does not put in work unless, yeah, he doesn't put in work. Probably because he's a center and this dude cannot rebound. Our rebounding sucks, bro. No wonder why our guards grab so many rebounds, bro. These dudes are trying to rebound for the whole team. Look at that, 9 rebounds per game for Jarrett Jack. That's crazy. And we had Alonzo Mourning. We could have started Alonzo Mourning at center, actually. That would have helped us out a ton defensively, even though he's super old. But let's go ahead and simulate the series here. I'll try to get LeBron another championship here. Start him off with 2 championships in his Lakers days. That'll be more than he has in real life in his Lakers days, as of right now at least. And it's 2-2. And we blew them out this game, right? Yeah, we not really at the end of the game. They kind of came back there. Let's simulate another game, and we win. Now we're going against the Portland Trailblazers, who don't have Brandon Roy. They have Allen Houston. This team sucks. Besides Dwight Howard, Elton Brand, they just have 2 bigs. Let's go ahead and get through this series right here. I think we're going to sweep them. Never mind. We're not going to sweep them. I never said that. I never said that, guys. Don't clip me. What's going on? What happened? I know what happened. We got beat by centers. That's literally what happened. We lost to NBA centers, right? Is that what happened? Let's go look. All right. Let's go to the Trailblazers. Boom. 40-22. Boom. Big boom. I don't know how to look at the next box score. There we go. Boom. Boom. But yeah, we lost it. We need centers, bro. Where's Shaq at where you need him? I don't even know what happened to Shaq. Is that dude even alive anymore? Play retirements. The Supersonics still had Gary Payton, and he's dipping out of the league now. And Alonzo Mourning dipped out of the league on our team. He tried to chase championship real quick, couldn't get it. And let's go to the draft. Can we draft the center? Just magically draft like the all-time center, the best center ever came out? All right, what happened? Kevin Durant went to the Bobcats. That's not something you want to see. Greg Oden ends up going to the Celtics. That's something you want to see. I don't know who that guy is. Rodney Stuckey goes to the Mavericks. Bulls got Mike Conley in this situation. Thaddeus Young and Nick Young. I didn't know they were in the same draft. And this dude is not young. He is Nick Old over here. Look at him, 22. And we got Al Horford going to the Nuggets. Why couldn't we get Al Horford or like Joakim Noah or something, bro? Like, well, what's up? Who do we draft? Let's go look. We drafted James Hodges. We drafted a center, but he sucks. It's going to be LeBron's last season on the Lakers. And the Lakers could lose everybody because Kobe only has 1 season left on his contract. This dude, Jarrett Jack, is putting in that work. Matt Bonner is not. And we're going to need that center, bro. Where you at, man? Where you at, James Hodges? Why can't we sign anybody? What's so hard about signing? I'm thinking it's time to give up on the LeBron James at point guard experiment. Wait a minute, this guy's off the bench. He was putting in work last season. What happened? Oh, shoot. We don't have a place to play this guy. I don't know, man. We got to play him, man. We got to play him some minutes here. He has to get like a good, decent amount. You know what? We're going to punish Matt Bonner for not being like that. So we're only going to give him 30 minutes per game. Honestly, I'm tempted to take Matt Bonner out. If Matt, actually, I was about to say if Matt Bonner doesn't do good this season, we could just take him. Honestly, bro, you know what? This dude doesn't score, doesn't do anything. He's just crazy from 3. Dude doesn't do anything, bro. You do things. You're playing power forward. You're playing, you know, Matt Bonner. Goodbye, buddy. You should just get traded at that point. We're playing this guy, Darren Dunn. Shout out to Darren Dunn, whoever that guy is. If you're watching this video right now, appreciate you, man. You're the G. Another season is ending here, and we ended up with 55 wins this season. LeBron averaged a triple double, and we didn't even have him at point guard. So I guess he still just said, whatever, bro. I'm playing point guard. I don't care. He just had a 32-point triple double right there. Probably gonna win Defensive Player of the Year. Kevin Durant went off in his rookie season. That jersey doesn't look that bad on Kevin Durant. I'm not gonna lie. Eddie Curry is just the ultimate 6-man of the year now. Defense, him and Grant Hill were just so far won every one, haven't they? Then you got LeBron James, Defensive Player of the Year. Cole Reed, I don't know who that guy is. Doc Rivers and JP Fisher. All right, let's go ahead and continue here. And we're not the first seed, we're the second seed going against the Clippers, who have Vince Carter. That's an interesting pickup. Why do they have Vince Carter? We're gonna go ahead and simulate. Game 2 is a win. Game 3 is another win for us. Dude, how can we get a sweep? I don't think we swept anything, right? We swept like the finals. That's it. That's the only thing we've swept so far, which is like, I guess is the thing to sweep. But all right, we'll go against Timberwolves. They have Sean Livingston if he never broke his leg in half. We got Khatib Mobley. We got Kevin Garnett. Oh, this team is actually good. I'm surprised. The Timberwolves have a good team. Losing 2-0 or 2-1. I mean 2-2. Simcast time. No, not Simcast. Oh, okay, whatever. Sim late game. There we go. I hit the wrong button. And we're gonna get the Trailblazers, which had like all the first-round picks for a minute there. They got Gilbert Arenas, Elton Brand, Dwight Howard. It wasn't just the team that just beat us last season because we didn't have a center. By the way, what were the averages of our team? Jared Jack, what did you do? Did pretty much nothing. I mean, you guys were a good point guard. Kobe did his thing. What did Darren Dunn do? Yeah, see, that's what we got Darren Dunn. Darren Dunn averaged 17 and 8, bro. Darren Dunn, you're my man, bro. You should follow me to the Cavs. That's why, man. And this guy, what did he do? This guy averaged 17. Matt Bonner, bro. He didn't have as many rebounds as Matt Bonner, I think. I think it was similar rebounds. But hey, at least you scored. That's better than what Matt Bonner was doing, bro. Look at this guy. Look what he's doing before. Dude averaged 7 points, 6 rebounds, bro. Get out of here, dude. He's a disgrace. Let's go ahead and not simcast. I don't care about simcasting right now. And we're about to lose to the same team twice, aren't we? Oh, we tied it up. Let's go. I just hit simulate through game because they asked me to simcast and I can't cancel it. Whatever. I did it twice this postseason. It's going to game 7. Let's make sure we simcast. Come on, Lakers. I just simmed way too far, but we have 24 seconds left. We're down by 1. I've never actually jumped in when it's not an inbound or anything. I feel like if there's a minute to play and I jump in, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way that they're fouling too. There's no way that I stop a play, right? I don't know. Maybe that is a thing that happens. Maybe you shouldn't really be jumping in like that. But Gilbert Arenas free throw number 1 goes up and it goes in. And this is in Portland too. We don't even have home court advantage for this game, which sucks. And he misses the free throw. He misses it from Matt Bonner. Why are you in the game? He's going to sell the game. I'm calling it right now. He's going to get a wide open 3. He's going to miss it and we're going to lose. That's what's going to happen because he barely even grabbed that rebound. You guys saw that. He almost missed the rebound. I don't care about this timeout. Can we just continue? All right, here we go. They got timeout. Both teams got one timeout. I just saw it for like a millisecond there. And looks like I took out Matt. No, Matt Bonner's still here. Why? LeBron is here. Kobe is in a corner. He's chilling. He has been relegated to the corner. LeBron kind of had a 3 there, but he's not really a shooter. Goes for a weird layup and it goes in. He has tied the game 101 to 101 with 16.8 seconds left. Are the Trailblazers going to go with the game winner? Because they got Gilbert Arenas, Agent 0. What's he going to do? What's going to happen? Dwight Howard's not clutch, but we know Gilbert Arenas is. So here we go. Kobe Bryant shouldn't be guarding Gilbert Arenas, honestly, but he's not. He's guarding Ricky Pierce, Paul Pierce, something Pierce. I don't know, man. I don't know who this dude is, but his name is Pierce, and he got the ball. There's 9 seconds left, 8 seconds left, and it's going down. The clock is going down. There's Dwight Howard on this pick and roll. Gilbert Arenas gets the ball in the post. That is not his game. I don't know who he thinks he is. He goes for a weird layup, and he hits the game winner. What? There is no contest. How is that 0 contest? Kobe should have been guarding him. I'm just going to say it right now. Kobe should have been guarding him. Yeah. We don't care. We don't care about your celebration. Let's just skip this. Kyle Lowry, man. Why couldn't he just come to the Lakers, dude? Dang, they all went off right here. I forgot they even had Elton Brand, actually. They have Elton Brand as well. But Kobe and LeBron, they need some help. Well, it doesn't matter if he has help or not because LeBron James is leaving the Los Angeles Lakers. But first, we got to see who's winning the championship. AI, no. He said no to AI. AI does not win a championship. Player retirements. Who's retiring that we care about? Not really anybody, to be honest with you. And the first pick was Derrick Rose to the Warriors. You got Russell Westbrook to the Bucks. That's interesting. Kevin Love to the Mavericks. We're getting deep into this. I just realized how deep we are into this. That's kind of crazy because we're seeing Kevin Love, Russell Westbrook, and all of them. Goran Dragic to the Nets, and Brook Lopez goes to the Wizards. And he's actually a decently high overall. He fell really far in that draft. By the way, Kobe Bryant has left the team. This man, Kobe Bryant, has left the Lakers. We don't know where he went. Imagine he went to the Cavs, and now we're about to have LeBron and Kobe on the Cavs. I just saw it. He went back home to Philadelphia to join the Sixers. He joined AI, Sean Marion, Rondo. This team's going to be cracked out. Why is Rondo such a high overall, by the way? This is like, what, 2009? He's just like one season away from being a super high overall, I'm pretty sure. But let's see who's on the Cavs now. They got John Wall. No, they got Will Wall. Who is Will Wall? Who's that guy? They got Big Z still on the team. They have Ricky Bro, they pretty much have the same team, man. So what is this, man? I mean, they have more depth, but they just don't have another superstar. Let's grab up this guy right here. There we go. All right, let me look at basketball reference here. Where is my basketball reference going to pop up at? I think it's on this monitor. How many seasons was he on the Cavs for the second stint? He was there for only 4 seasons. So we got 4 seasons of him being on the Cavs, and then you guys know where he'll be for 4 seasons after that, right? 4 seasons? Yeah, 4 seasons. So let's go. He has, I guess, Will Wall is a superstar here. He has better bench, I would say, but I'm not happy about this team. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, they got a better center now. They got better big men that can test everybody, but we're in the East now. We don't have to deal with the same teams. And I'm just going to let them rock with this lineup because this lineup doesn't even look that bad, to be honest with you. So they can go ahead and run this lineup, whatever they're doing now, and let's simulate. We're just going to let them do it. And they actually ended up doing better. This team is actually cracked. They have 65 wins for the season. LeBron James was another MVP. This time, a lot more chill stats. 46% from 3. He is cracked out. Derrick Rose was Rookie of the Year. He had almost as many points as LeBron did. That's crazy. Almost the same stats, except for just actually rebounds and defense was different. Will Wall, 6th man of the year. I guess this is a deeper team because this dude literally was a small forward. I didn't even know that. He could have played in my shooting guard, though. But I guess that makes sense. Dude averaged 25 off the bench. Defensive player of the year is Tim Duncan. Kyle Lowry is the most improved player. It doesn't look good for us. 65-17. Isaiah Thomas is our coach. Oh, welcome to the team, Isaiah. And we got this guy. I don't know who that guy is. LeBron's right there. And we're going against the Wizards. And the Trailblazers are the first seed on the other side. I know you guys see that. So we're going against the Wizards. The Wizards don't have Michael Jordan. They have Carlos. That's who they have. Let's go ahead and simulate the games. Carlos is not going to do anything. I'm sorry, Carlos, but I'm not scared of you. We're going to sweep you. No, we're not going to sweep you. Last time I said this, I regretted it. So let's not talk. And we're going to go ahead and go to the second round with Pacers versus Cavs. Who do the Pacers have? They have Chris Paul. I forgot. Shane Battier. Amari Stoudemire's on a team now. That team is decent. I don't think we lose to them, though. I think we have a deeper team. I think that's what's going to happen here. And we're going to game 5. Bro, what is this game? We dropped 81 points. We just lost by 45 points in the Game 7 though. We're going to game 7. Doesn't matter. We're in Cleveland. Oh yeah, that's what we like. That's what we. Oh wait a minute, they kind of came back at the end there, but we're going to the conference finals against the Sixers. And do you know who the Sixers have? We looked at the beginning of the season. They got the main man Kobe Bryant with Allen Iverson and Rondo. This is a crazy big 4, bro. This is a super team. I don't have any faith. We went from playing one super team to playing another super team. That's crazy, bro. What's going on? And the Trailblazers are here. Who's going to be the better super team? Looks like the Sixers. Allen Iverson does get a ring. Finals MVP is Kobe Bryant for his hometown team. And who's retiring? No one too crazy is retiring right now. And we look at the draft. The Lakers ended up with the first pick with everybody gone. They got DeMar DeRozan, which is actually from LA, which is kind of crazy. The Kings ended up with Stephen Curry, which is also crazy because they just got beat down by Stephen Curry. Then James Harden is on the Hawks. Why does he look so short? What the heck? I guess because his beard is like making it look shorter than what he is. Anybody else in this draft? Oh yeah, Blake Griffin. He still goes to the Clippers in this situation. Isn't that kind of crazy? Did he get Tyreek Evans? Brandon Jennings goes to the Celtics. That's actually a good draft right here. Raptors get Drew Holiday. Mavericks get Ricky Rubio. That's a pretty good draft class, actually. I didn't realize how good this draft class was. I think this team has actually regressed a decent amount, bro. This sucks, bro. And everyone's getting older. Like Big Z's getting older. Got our point guard getting older. I think we lost some players as well. This is terrible. Can we get 50 wins this season? There's a high chance because there's a decent amount of games left. We're just losing every game. There we go. 50 wins. And do we get 51? We get 51 wins. That's cool. Chris Paul ends up winning the MVP. That's cool and all. Rookie of the year is Stephen Curry. Kyle Lowry, 16. A lot of point guards, bro. Straight point guards so far. But defensive player of the year is LeBron James. We got Mike Conley, though. The straight point guards except for LeBron here. And the Trailblazers, man. The Trailblazers are going crazy. Okay, the Trailblazers are the new dynasty that we gotta worry about apparently, and we're the 3rd seed this season against the Bucks. Yeah, this team definitely sucks, and we had to start with Wall. That's how bad this team is. And we go against Russell Westbrook, Ray Allen on the Bucks. Did he ever lead the Bucks in the sim? No, he hasn't. Tim Thomas, Davion George, which was on our team, wasn't he? This man was just on our team, and this man said, you know what, or on the Lakers, but he's like, you know what, let's dip. Let's go ahead and sim game 1 though. All right, we end up winning, and we end up winning again. Now we lose a game, we win, and we make it to the second round. Let's go. All right, the Magic. Oh no, Tracy McGrady, 99 overall, and they got a good team around him as well. That's tough. And we end up winning game 1. We lose game 2 though. We win game 3, and it's going to go to game 5. The Cavs got this win. If they win one more, they're in the conference finals. And no, we go to game 7. So we're gonna go to Simcast again. What's gonna happen? Let's simulate this game. And it's so far, it's a close game in the first quarter. Second quarter though, the Magic go and get a lead, and it's a tie in the third quarter. So it's gonna be tough. And looks like we lose game 7. Oh wait, nope, we lose game 7 and the playoffs. What's gonna happen here? The Sixers end up winning a championship with this weird logo. That logo just reminds me of them being terrible, but Kobe Bryant's on the team and they win a championship against the Trailblazers. So apparently the Sixers are better than the Trailblazers, and no one crazy is retiring just yet. The Pistons end up getting DeMarcus Cousins. John Wall went to the Clippers. So you got Blake Griffin and John Wall. That's insane, bro. I thought that was Deion Sanders. I was like, bro, there's no way that Deion Sanders in here, but that's not it. Gordon Hayward to the Nuggets, and Paul George fell, bro. He fell down to the Hawks. We could have potentially got him at that point. He's got their favors, and yeah, okay. Ish Smith over here getting drafted, going to the Mavericks. He's probably about to join like 30 different teams. Alright, here we are, continuing the simulation on another day. This is the next day that my second day of recording this. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot a little bit what happened. I know we're halfway through his first Cleveland stint, or second, I don't know what you want to call this, but when he was only here for 4 seasons. And let me refresh, he only won 1 championship, right? 1 championship so far? Yeah, 1 championship so far. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and simulate this. We only got 2 seasons left of him being on this team, and then he's gonna go over to the Heat for 4 seasons, and then you guys know what happens after that. Let's see if LeBron can do his thing and continue going crazy. Hopefully he get like a good, like at least 4 more championships to get beat what he did in real life. That would be kind of crazy. And as we end out the season, they're going absolutely insane. They almost got 60 wins. How many wins did they get? 56. Dang, they couldn't win the last game of the season, really. Anyway, LeBron wins an MVP. I forgot how many MVPs does he even have at this point. I don't remember. He's won 6 MVPs. This man has won 6 MVP. He only missed it in 2010. So he had 5 in a row, and then he just won 1 right now. Well, this man has 6 MVP. He's looking like MJ and Kareem right now. How many does Kareem have? Doesn't he have 6? I think he does. But 32, 7, and 7 with 2 and 1.5. He might even win Defensive Player of the Year again. Rookie of the Year is DeMarcus Cousins. That's how far we're getting into this sim now, which is not even that far. It's just we're getting a little bit in there. I got Allen Iverson, 6th man of the year. That's crazy. And he's still on the Sixers. This man never left the Sixers. He did in real life, but in this sim, nope, never left. Tim Duncan, Defensive Player of the Year. So he's getting another one. How many does he have? Does he have 3 now? He might even have 3 by this point. I think he might have 3. It doesn't even show for some reason, but he might have like 3 or 4 at this point. Most improved player is Ian Mahinmi, and then the Mavs ended up having the best record apparently in the league. We only had 56 wins. I guess we didn't go as crazy as I thought we did. I thought we were going pretty good though. And LeBron made the first team. Let's go ahead and skip through that. We're the best team in the East, so I guess we just finished behind the Mavericks. That's about it when it comes to the West. We're gonna go against the Boston Celtics in the first round, which I don't know why all that reset on me. They got Devin Harris, Paul Pierce is still here. Greg Oden, they got Bogdanovic is really that high of an overall, really. There's a small chance we lose this. Is because LeBron doesn't have the best team in the world around him, and I feel like this Celtics team is actually pretty good. Yeah, look at this, bro. Like, we just lost in the first round. That's crazy, man. LeBron just failed right there. So we got 1 more season here in Cleveland. The Knicks end up winning a championship with Chris Bosh, and then we're gonna go ahead and see what he does in the Heat. The Thunder, Shaq ends up retiring, which this was not even when he retired in real life. So you know what, buddy, you're gonna stay. I don't care, and everyone else, I don't really care. You guys can retire. I just want to see Shaq in the league still. All right, let's look at the draft. Kawhi ended up going to the Nuggets, and is that a red shirt on him? What the heck? Why does it have a red shirt? He's going to the Nuggets. And then you got Luke Sampson. Okay, who are these people, bro? Kyrie goes to the Nets. Isn't that ironic? Klay Thompson goes to the Timberwolves. Dang, what if? Kemba Walker goes over to the Kings. Jimmy Butler to the Magic. I don't even know who the Magic have at this point. The Clippers got Markieff Morris. Where's Marcus? There you go. There's Marcus. He went to the Heat. And Tobias Harris went to the Bulls. Okay, Jonas Valanciunas to the Grizzlies. That's actually kind of cool because he's already on the team right now. White Allen dude looked like he's like so like nervous and like scared. Like he looks like he's like a 6-year-old trying to like tell his mom that like someone stole something from him. Like what the heck? Why does he look like that? But you got LeBron James out here chilling with the headband and everything. So he does progress his beard and all that. I was asking earlier, does he like get his beard? Does he get like a headband, all that kind of stuff? Because this is the era where he was on. Yeah, he joined Cleveland or he joined the Heat after this in real life. I'm pretty sure, right? Or maybe been 1 year after this. But like basically he has the beard now, which is not super long, but he has the beard and he has the headband now. So just like the Heat, we're going into the Heat LeBron, which is actually lining up because next year we're going to the Heat. But they got this Dwight Allen guy, this Jeff Hemphries. This got a couple guards realistically. We got another James over here. This team I don't think is going to do good. They end up getting Tristan Thompson. That's crazy. That is crazy ironic. Hey, maybe they can win a championship with them. Only got a few games left this season. Currently at 54. They lost a lot of games towards the end of the season, low key. And how many wins they gonna get this season? Can they get 57? Ooh, they do better at 50. Oh, LeBron. What? What did LeBron just do? This man almost shot 50, 40, 90. That is like impossible for LeBron, by the way. 43 points per game, 12 rebounds, 10 assists, 3 steals, 2 blocks. What's going on? I don't know, but it's his career high. Yeah, it is actually career high. That's crazy. For rebounds too. Not assists, but for rebounds. That's crazy. This man was snagging all the rebounds. What's going on? That's crazy. Now, let's go over to Kawhi Leonard. I already knew he was going to be Rookie of the Year. I was saying that as I was looking at it. 6th Man of the Year. Allen Iverson. I guess he's having like a long career now and like actually having a good career. Dude, he did everything right this time instead of being like an ego guy or just being like really just selfish. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to look at his story. It's like you can understand what he was like his perspective when he was in the league, but at the same time, it's like you can kind of understand the other people's perspective. Like, you know, it's kind of, you see both sides of it basically. He was the Player of the Year. LeBron James returns. I mean, he did average 3 steals. He probably led the whole league. Most improved player, Jeb Humphries. Yo, who? Who are you? What happened? This man went from 15 points. Did you like? He was probably a bench player last year, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. And now he played 45 minutes per game. This man went from 15 points. This man over doubled his point. That's probably the craziest, like, most improved player ever. That's crazy. That is insane. We gotta look at the rest of the team, bro. We have to go look at the rest of the team. Hold on. I don't care about all that. We're gonna go ahead and look at the rest of the team. What did this guy do? So the guy that looks like he's scared to tell his mom that somebody stole his bike only averaged 13, 8, and 8. And he's a higher overall, bro. I'm glad I'm leaving this team, bro, because you just look like you're scared. And Tristan Thompson, what did he do? He averaged 12 rebounds. I mean, that's pretty much expected. This Philip James guy. So it's really just these two guys carrying, bro. Humphries and LeBron just dropped like 70 points per game. No, more than that, like 78 points per game. They scored pretty much the entire team's points. The Knicks versus Cavs. Let's see who this is. Danny Grainer and Chris Bosh, DeAndre Jordan, Kwame Brown. Okay, that's like a million big men. That might be our weakness, though. We don't really have the best big men. Why? Why are we the first seed, losing back-to-back in the first round? Why? What is that? Are we just a single, like, regular season team? Like, what? I mean, now he's going to do Russell Westbrook just won Finals MVP on this team. I guess we're going to go to a new team this season, so it doesn't really matter. But, like, Shaq went to the Celtics for his last season. That's funny. Chris Webber's retiring. Jason Kidd's retiring. A lot of people are retiring this season. But LeBron's going to be going to the Heat next season for 4 seasons, so we're going to have to see what happens here. Now, what's the Heat? I was about to say, what's the Heat be like the first pick? This dude just went first. I don't know who that is, but AD went to the Nuggets, Bradley Beal to the Jazz, Damian Lillard to the Nets. So the Nets have Kyrie and Dame. That's crazy. Kings got Andrew Drummond. Who did they sign last season or draft last season? I forgot who it was, but it was somebody important. Draymond Green went to the Suns. And where are the Heat? The Heat went 13, so they're not going to be that good, but they got Terrence Ross, I guess. That's cool. So the Heat look like they're not going to be that good for us to go to. Hopefully they have an all right offseason. Hopefully, I hope. LeBron has now joined the Heat, and this team absolutely sucks, bro. Their best players are all old. You got Caron Butler out here. This is not going to be very good. I mean, we got Jeff Teague. He could progress. I feel like if I just play him a bunch of minutes, same with Derek Favors. I feel like if I just play them a bunch of minutes, we'll be foot. Like, they have a lot of young players, actually. Hold up. LeBron's only here for 4 seasons, though, but I think he could do something here. Also, I just completely missed that they have Anderson Varejao, so they actually got a bench on this team. And actually, we got 60 wins on this team. I'm surprised. 61 and 21, and LeBron gets in their MVP. More down-to-earth numbers, obviously, because they have like a really good bench and everything. But this man is getting closer and closer to averaging 50, 40, 90. I know you guys see that right there, right next to my face, right there. But 28, 9, and 10 from LeBron. LeBron's really getting them assists, man. And Anthony Davis ends up winning Rookie of the Year. Got Kyle Lowry, 6th Man of the Year on the Warriors, which they still got those jerseys at this time. Which, did they have him still at this time? I don't think they did. I think this is the season they switched. Maybe it was just after the season they switched. LeBron James, Defensive Player of the Year, which kind of lackluster stats. I thought someone else would do better than him. Tyreek Evans, Most Improved Player. So, hey, I'll take it. It looks like the team just in general getting better. 61 and 21 right there. And then the Bobcats are doing pretty good, apparently. We go here, we got the Cavs. The player's still here, but we don't care about you. Dwayne Wade's on the Raptors, by the way. But LeBron is chilling here. Yao Ming's still in the league in his prime. That's crazy. But let's go ahead and get past this. The Heat finished. Why do we gotta go against it? We gotta go to the Knicks now. And did the Cavs make it? Yeah, the Cavs are the 3rd seed. And they just got guards and they got big men. They signed Joakim Noah with LeBron leaving, which is crazy. But now they got the Knicks over here. Same team we played last season, basically. But we have a better team now. We have a bench. That might have been the issue in comparison to playing them or not. We're just gonna lose in the first round every season with LeBron. All right, let's go to Simcast. We just got blown out in this game, bro. That's crazy. Like, why are we losing these games, bro? Why are we losing the first? Is that 3 straight times we were at 8 seed we lost in the first round? And it was 2 different teams too. And the Bobcats ended up with a championship with Kevin Durant. I forgot Kevin Durant was on that team actually. Player retirements. We got a lot of players retiring. Yeah, no, buddy. What are you doing? He went back to the Bucks unless he has never left the Bucks. Yeah, everyone else can retire. Like, what's going on with LeBron? Why is he just losing in the first round? Like, that never happened. I don't think he's ever lost in the first round of his life, has he? Maybe one time, maybe recently. But, like, he just does not lose in the first round. Pelicans got Giannis. I feel like the Pelicans always get Giannis and these Sims for some reason. It seems like that's like a common occurrence. And then Victor Oladipo goes to the Grizzlies. Nerlens Noel goes to the Jazz. The Pistons get Dennis Schroeder. CJ McCollum to the Nuggets. The Nuggets are starting to build a nice little team. Hawks got auto pointer. Jason Tatum, not Joshua Tatum. Oh my God. I was gonna say he went to the Lakers, bro. But Rudy Gobert went to the Timberwolves. Like, the old guys are kind of staying the same overall and / going down. Like I'm pretty sure Caron Butler went down a couple overalls, and Anderson Varejao was kind of irrelevant. But look at how deep this team is, though. This team is actually deep. And Lamar Odom is just like done for. He is over. It's over for him. But yeah, this team is ridiculously deep, bro. You got a whole like 12-man lineup that you can run right here with like this players that are like 80s and above, bro. This is crazy. But they don't have a superstar with LeBron, and I need to actually extend his contract. And as you guys can see, LeBron, also, if you guys think this is cheating, it's not, because they don't even be signing anybody anyway. But LeBron, you guys can see, he got the beard now, so he definitely did progress. He lost his headband as well, so I don't know if that's like a thing that like, I don't know, because maybe it was a 1-year thing, I don't know, but he doesn't have his head. I don't even know what lineup to run, bro. Like, they pretty much got it right. This is pretty much the lineup that I would want to run. They got all the 80s in the game. They got 9 players in the rotation. LeBron's playing 37, and that works for me, man. Let's go ahead and get some of these players progressed here. Hopefully, we can keep some of these players, and hopefully, we can actually win a championship while he's on the Miami Heat. At least one. Come on, man. Oh my God, LeBron's going crazy this season. How many wins is this going to be? Is that 66 wins? Oh, I think that might be tied for the most wins he's ever had in his actual career, 66. And LeBron just had the most average stats ever. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know if I talked about it in this video, if it was in another video I recorded recently, but when I do these super long, like 20-year sims, every time, they always default to the same people for MVPs, even if they average terrible stats. Like, these are good stats. They won a lot of games. But that's not MVP. Maybe in 1993, but not in 2014. It says right up there. I don't understand. I don't know. Do you guys agree with that? Do you think 2K just defaults awards sometimes? Maybe a little Rookie of the Year. Okay. Brandon Jennings, 6 Man of the Year. LeBron James, Defensive Player of the Year. That one is like a little bit understandable, but I feel like there could have been someone better for these. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just kind of give awards to the same people. I feel like, I don't know. You guys agree with that? Let me know down below. But let's see if we can get out of the first round finally. Going against the Magic. T-Mac's still in the league. Imagine, like, what if? Maybe I do a T-Mac resim at some point soon. Let me know down below if you want to see that. Just go back and simulate with T-Mac, see what happens, make his career good. But they have a crazy good team, bro. And they have Jimmy Butler. Yeah, bro, we lost. I'm just going to call it. We lost this season. And this season we're winning? Really? This is the season we win? This is really the season that we're going to win in the first round. It's a season that I really didn't think we were going to win. All right, Raptors next up. They got Reggie Jackson, Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade got to be getting old now, right? Like getting to the point where like he's averaging less points. Not really. Maybe next 2 seasons he'll start like averaging a little bit less. I have confidence in this year. Never mind. I don't have any confidence. I lost all confidence, guys. I have no self-confidence. Okay, never mind. We're 2-2. Let's go. No, my controller's dead. I can't stop it. No, I just lost. No. Oh, my controller died. That was a close game, but all right, let me plug in my controller real quick, bro. That was a Simcast moment too, bro. I should have just tried to turn it on real quick and hope that would have stopped it. I doubt it would have though. All right, please. There we go, sharding, bro. That was a good Simcast game too. Okay, well we won that. Let's see. Are we gonna get another Simcast game? No, we're not. We're going to here, and we gotta go against the Bobcats, which are apparently cracked out in this. And around this time, they were actually having like the worst record in the league. But they got Kevin Durant. They got that Will Wall guy that was just playing with us like a little bit ago. And I think he left after the first season playing with us. And then they got a solid team all around, man. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because they have 2 superstars. We don't have any. We have 1 superstar. Oh, it's 2-2. Let's go. Yeah, the Heat just like blew out them like crazy. Like that's literally a 46-point win. Like that has to be a record. And we were in the NBA Finals against the Clippers. The Clippers made the finals. They got Blake Griffin just like how they did in real life. This is a dunking team, bro. First of all, why aren't you starting John Wall? But they got Vince Carter that's going to dunk all over you. He's 37 years old. He's a 90 overall. What is this? Like, what is this? I don't know what's going on in Sorcery. Blake Griffin's going to dunk all over you. And then you got, who cares about the other starters? You got John Wall about to dunk on you. And let's see. Okay, no one else. That's crazy. Please win a championship. Come on, we need a championship in the Heat. This would be the weirdest roster he's won a championship with, and it's 2-2. Let's go. Because this roster is like super all around. There's no superstars, just 1 superstar really, and it's a bunch of like young players. Realistically, some old. It's kind of like what the Warriors were trying to do, and we just lost. Oh shoot! It's a close game. Jump in. This is in Miami as well, so let's see what happens. It's currently down by 2 points, and the Heat have the ball. They got Caron Butler, and he's going to pass over to Jeff. This thing again, man. They're just going to take timeouts. Also, he's number 23 in the Heat. That's a W. All right, let's try that again. Down by 2. How many timeouts they got? I can't tell with this. Like, I don't know how to tell how many timeouts they have with this one. But I hope they don't take another timeout, because that's literally something they would do. Just spam all their timeouts with this right here. Passing the ball. Yep, they're doing it. Yep. Okay. I don't know. 2K, can you fix this, please? Like, please fix this. All right, are they gonna take another one? No, because they don't have any more timeouts. They just wasted them all. LeBron James out here dribbling. Is that Blake Griffin? No, that's not Blake Griffin. I thought that was like a super like rookie Blake Griffin that looked really weird on 2K, but no, that wasn't. And they're gonna waste all the time for the final shot. I'm assuming LeBron James has probably a bad defender on him. I assume this guy's a bad defender. It doesn't really seem like he's like an auto-generated player. And he steps back. Why did you shoot the step back? Hello, LeBron. And Tyreke Evans got the ball, number 13, Tyreke Evans, and he has to force up a weird layup, and it goes in. By the way, paint defense and offense offense is so broken in this game. I don't know why. It's like super consistent. I don't know what's up with it, because like stuff like that goes down all the time in A-Sims. All right, here we go. It's a tie game, so like basically the Clippers can shoot whatever they want and no consequences. They either win or they lose, or they win or they go to overtime and try to win again. So let's see what they're gonna do. It looks like they got some good screens going here. Blake Griffin from 3, pulling a and one. Basically, he just got fouled right there, but they didn't call it. Oh my God, Tyreke Evans or whoever that was contested him, almost sold. All right, we're gonna go back to Simcast here. Let's see if we have to jump back in, if somebody blows out somebody. Let's see what happens here. It's a close game right now, and it's still gonna be a close game, so let's jump in. It feels nice to actually have something to spectate. We haven't had anything to spectate in a minute, man. And we're down by 2. Once again, same situation. LeBron got the ball. He's running to the paint. He kind of pushed right off of him, but he decided to pass in the paint on John Wall. And see, that's what I'm talking about. The paint defense is broken. That was a great contest. 0 contested open. So paint defense is terrible in this game, but it's tied 134. A minute left in the game. John Wall. That's why I don't really like watching these Sims at the same time, is because all the time they just go to the paint and lay it up over somebody, and it's never really like a crazy jump shot or anything. But John Wall going around the screen. And speaking of laying up, he lays it up, but he gets fouled this time around. And now John Wall has to shoot free throws. Is he clutch? First free throw does go up and it goes in. He's only at 70% for free throw for percentage right there. And this one goes in as well. I guess he was risking it. I feel like if he gets fouled again, though, he's not going to. Also, I'm sorry, guys. I just noticed that the scoreboard is literally under me. So let me move myself like, oh no, like right here. I'm gonna be looking the opposite. No, let me move myself on top of it. There we go. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just noticed that this area scoreboard has me there. It was gonna look a little bit weird for a little bit, but whoever just went, that was LeBron with a layup, gets his own rebound, and he does make it 91. See, that's what I'm talking about. 91% contested, bro. And he tied up the game. Once again, sorry that I was in the way. I know I was in the way. I know I was sitting right here. I know I was in the way. We're just gonna move myself up right above the finals mark. We'll move myself back and forth as we. All right, here we go. We got this dude with like the wacky Shaq looking shoes right here with black or blue and red looking like clown shoes. And they're going to pass the ball to Blake Griffin again. Blake Griffin's like the ultimate clutch. He's wearing number 23 instead of 32. I don't know why. John Wall with number 2, basically the Kawhi Leonard out here. John Wall going on Jeff Teague. Jeff Teague isn't a great defender. He steps back and pulls it, but misses it. And that guy, that veteran center, got the rebound. He pushes their center like crazy. Jeff Teague with the ball here. They have a chance to get the lead right here. Tyreke Evans in the corner, passing over to Jeff Teague. Jeff Teague has the ball, going around the screen from, I guess that's Derek Favors, because he has his like updated face cam for some reason. And Jeff Teague pulls up a 3 and he misses it. And Derek Favors boxes out breaks the box out. I mean, I couldn't know what I was trying to say there. And they have a chance for a game winner. Is LeBron gonna be the one to take it? They're trying to shoot this fast, it looks like. They're not trying to take their time. And LeBron almost just turned over the ball. And the veteran center has the ball. They're passing over to LeBron James for 3. He pump fakes. No, it's a mid-range. He wanted to get the easier shot and he misses it. It's going to double overtime. Oh my God. We're going to double overtime. I think this is the first time we're in double overtime in one of these like Simcast simulation viewer commentator thing, whatever you want to call this. I guess you call it like a spectate. Let's go ahead and go back to Simcast though. We can go back to Simcast. Let's see if it's still gonna be a close game. I want to see what the stats are gonna be at the end of this game. It just keeps going to overtime, and looks like the Heat are actually just doing their thing now. Like they haven't scored yet. Okay, they finally scored. It looks like the Heat ended up just dominating. They got tired of the BS, and there we go. Box score 26, 16, and 6. No one really went crazy. I guess because they do have like a good team. Like both of them have deep teams. We're up 3-2 right now in the NBA Finals. I think great. That's what it was for a 3-2. I love getting my 7 VC after these. And let me go ahead and move myself back because now this looks weird me being right there. So there we go. We'll move myself back. I hope that was like how I was before. There we go. And now we got up 3-2 right here. Can we win another championship? Simulate through game, and it's going to game 7. Row. Let's watch this right here in real time. Both of us, they killed them in the first quarter. The second quarter we were winning as well. Third quarter we ended up winning, and this is a blowout, bro. This is a huge blowout. They kind of came back a little bit in the fourth quarter, but LeBron has won his second championship finally and his second finals MVP. Now, who's retiring? We got Allen Iverson retiring. You know, let's keep him around. You know what? Steve Nash, I think I already made him stick around. I think he might have sticked around 2 seasons after I made him stay, actually. And Lamar Odom from our team ended up retiring. No, don't retire, bro. We need you. You're a bench player. Now, can LeBron win another championship with the Heat like he did in real life? He won 2 total, if you guys didn't know. And the Pelicans had back-to-back picks. They have Joel Embiid and Giannis. I swear they always get like a big man duo that's insane in these Sims. And Nikola Jokic goes to the Pistons, and Zach LaVine to the Celtics. Okay. Dario Saric, you guys remember him? He went to the Bulls. Is he even in the league anymore? Sixers got Andrew Wiggins, and that's funny. But Dario Saric, like he was literally like the second running out for like Rookie of the Year this year. With I think it was, or was it this year? Or was it the next year? I don't remember honestly. I don't know. I just remember him even being like up there for 6 minutes or for the Rookie of the Year. But no one else really crazy getting drafted here. So LeBron has 2 more seasons here with the Heat, and as you guys see, Terrence Ross is actually going crazy with his overall here, and it looks so weird without a headband in 2K. I don't know why. This veteran center is still staying the same, so he's holding it down for the team. LeBron is 99 overall demigod. Jeff Teague still here. Derek Favors, and looks like, oh man, we lost a big player. Is that Nate Robinson down there? It is. Nate Robinson's chilling at the bottom. Does this dude have braces? No, he looked like he had braces. LeBron is on pace for a ton of wins right now. Hold the phone, my boys. It's March, and this man has over 60 wins. This dude has 64 wins in March, and he still has April to go. Oh, he's gonna lose in April, isn't he? Oh, we got some wins, 66 wins, 67 wins. We got 68 now. Is he going to get 69 wins? Nice, 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 nice. LeBron with the MVP right there. Still so close to shooting 50, 40, 90. Why can't you just shoot like 2.2% better from the free throw line? Come on, man. You could do better. You're an NBA player. Rookie of the year is Nikola Jokic. Number 3, this looks really weird. Sixth man of the year is Dirk. Who's he backing up nowadays? I don't even know, but he's doing his thing apparently. LeBron is back with another defensive player of the year. Most improved player is Derek Favors. So then we just have back-to-back most improved players from our team. Coach of the year 69 and 13. So we're doing good without Tyreek. That's kind of crazy to think about. And that Jeb Humphrey guys from our team that was going crazy is still doing his thing. And we're gonna go against them in the first round. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this average. Oh no, this guy still sucks, bro. I hate this guy. This guy is not my friend. And their team is actually decent now. They've improved decently. And remember, what is it? After this season, we got to go back. I think it was this season. We actually got to go back to them. So please keep Jeb Humphries. He's the guy. He's the main man. You can get rid of the other guy, but yeah, one more season. After next season, we have to go back there. So I'm hoping that Jeb Humphries is still there. I don't care about Dwight Allen. You can dip, but hey, man. Keep this team like how it is looking, and I'm gonna be happy. But let's go ahead and simulate the games, and we're losing to them in the first round, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, 2-2. Oh, it's a close game. We get to see LeBron versus his old team. So the Heat are up by 2 points right now, and they have the ball. LeBron James is on the inbound. And who is that at point guard right there? Please don't tell me Nate Robinson is on the court right now. So we got Derek Favors getting the ball, passing over. Oh, LeBron had the ability to go right to the paint there. He just hesitated to do it. And LeBron is going against his own team. So everything that he's built going against it right now. Derek Favors with the ball. Please don't tell me that is Nate Robinson over there, man. Anderson Varejao, the veteran center out here. They got multiple veteran centers on this team. LeBron goes and pulls up, does a weird layup, and it goes in. 8% contested. This is a video just showing how like bad paint defense is. We got Jeb Humphries, man, the main man, my boy, what's up, my boy, let's go crazy, my boy, let's go, do your thing. That dude is so short on the other team. That has to be Nate Robinson. And there you go, paint defense was inconsistently good right there. Nate Robinson's on the court. They're disrespectful. They're being disrespectful towards this team. LeBron James, or no, that's Terrence Ross. I just saw a headband. It misses it, but LeBron James on the putback. Oh my God, he's going crazy. Terrence Ross should have hit that, by the way. Terrence Ross is a pretty good shooter. Especially in 2K right now, he's definitely a good shooter. But now they are up by 6 points. I'm gonna be honest with you, if they don't score here, we're calling it. And he pulls up Jeb Humphries, and hey man, stay on the team. You're basically Kyrie Irving, man. Stay on the team. When we get there, stay there for 2 more seasons. I'll be there. You know what I'm saying? Just resign for the rest of your career. Just play. You know. Curious, is LeBron's beard getting longer? And I don't know. It's hard to tell, but I think he has a headband back on, doesn't he? I think he does. Yeah, he has a headband back on, and he's getting fouled. LeBron James, he shoots almost 90% from the free throw line, so he better hit. First free throw goes up and he hits it. As an 88% chance. I guess it goes off their free throw percentage because that's literally what he was shooting from the free throw line, and it's 88% chance. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a 6-point game. I doubt that they're gonna win this game. Like I really, oh, they scored. Okay, we're good to go. LeBron just went off in that game. Jeb Humphries, bro, please stay on that team. We could be the best duo in the league. Come on, just stay there. And I love getting 16 VC from just watching video games. Now we're gonna go to game 6. Are we gonna lose? Yeah, we lost. All right, Simcast to game 7. So we end up barely winning the first quarter. The second quarter we barely lose, so it's actually tied after the first half. In the third quarter we lose by a point. This is gonna be a close game again, isn't it? Not really. Kind of is, but not really. And the Cavs end up beating us in the first round. So that's another time that LeBron loses in the first round. That's crazy, man. And what are the Cavs going to do? They're actually making it far. They made it to the conference finals, game 7. Tim Duncan gets a championship. Is that his first championship of the video? I feel like it might be. Player retirements. Allen Iverson on the Sixers still. Never left. He was super loyal. Vince Carter, no thanks, buddy. You were here just like 4 more years in real life, I swear. And everyone else, you can go. You can leave. And Porzingis ends up going to the Jazz. The Bulls get Karl-Anthony Towns. Okay. D'Lo goes to the Pistons. All right, that's pretty nice. Miles Turner to the Grizzlies. Where did Heat at? I know the Heat have a decent pick this season, right? They have to have. No, they don't. What happened to their pick? Did they trade it? They shouldn't have the 29th pick. Or not the Heat. I'm looking for the Cavs. Am I stupid? The Cavs. The 18th pick, they drafted nobodies, man. Oh, I got to draft somebody good. We got one more season to draft somebody good for us in the offseason because we're going there after this season that we're going to simulate right now. And I'm hoping the Cavs are good because we need LeBron some more championships. He can't go out with just 2 championships. A lot of players this season, but I think they signed this like Dwayne Bailey guy because I don't know where this guy came from. He's just a random 88 overall. But Terrence Ross is like the main G here. He's doing his thing with LeBron. I don't think it's going to be a very bright season for the team. Honestly, it's probably going to be like one of those 48-minute seasons. And we're not bringing Terrence Ross off the bench, bro. There's no way. So we're going to run everybody as a starter. Also, I just realized we don't have a center. That sucks, bro. We literally don't have a center. We have I don't know. We're in an era where we could probably play Markieff Morris at center, though, and put LeBron at power forward. and then put Terrence Ross right there, and put that. I don't know. We're risking it, man. We're doing an experiment here. Vince Flanders, though. Oh, he's 6'6". I would say he's not that bad, but he's 6'6". Actually, he does have to start. Here we go. Swap minutes. All right, here we go. Give everybody 48 minutes. It's a little bit cheesy, but they don't have a team. The last season on the Heat anyway. Wait, let me make sure it's the last season on the Heat. 3 season? Yeah, 4 season. All right, let's go ahead and simulate the season. See you guys in the playoffs. And as we end out the season, this is a very disappointing season right now, and I'm actually going to unplug my controller. Oh my god, it didn't charge. Okay, we'll plug it back in. We didn't win very many games. I don't even know if we're going to make the playoffs. Well, LeBron averaged some crazy stats right there. Still didn't shoot 50, 40, 90 though. Cat ended win Rookie of the Year with some very lackluster stats. Elton Brand still in the league chilling on the Warriors. LeBron James wins the Defensive Player of the Year with actually, that's actually good. He's better a defender than he was on offense this season. Marcus Morris Sr. wins most improved players. So the Heat just have all the improved players just like in real life. And the Hornets look like they were the best over there. Did we even make the playoffs? We're the 6th seed against the Raptors. Who do the Raptors have? Brandon Jennings, Dwayne Wade still on the team. This dude is just staying. He's just not aging. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and simulate through the game. All right, we got the Heat win the game. Oh, it's 1-1. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna get. If we get past now, so we're the 6th seed. Where we can win games as a 6th seed. We can win a series as a 6th seed, but we can't win series as a 1st seed. Makes sense. But the Cavs versus Heat rematch here, and they still have Jeb. Hey, how long is your contract, buddy? I just want to know. I'm curious. Let's see. Contract. Oh yeah, he's gonna be there at least for 1 season with LeBron. And let's see. You'd like to work on a new contract. That's what I like, my boy. You're in your prime. You're gonna be there with LeBron. We're out here. We're tampering right now. Let's go. All right, let's simulate through the game. I don't think we're gonna beat the Cavs. I think the Cavs are just too good. Which LeBron's gonna be like Kevin Durant and join them. But it's up 3-1. So I guess it's just a 1st seed curse because as long as we're not the 1st seed, we're doing good. Now we gotta go against the best team in the league with Kevin Durant in his prime, his full-on prime now, doing his absolute best. Melvin Long, why? Why are you a snake, bro? Why you gotta do this to me? That's crazy. He's a snake, man. He's a slippery snake. A slithery snake as well. He's slippery and he's slithery. And it's over, bro. Oh, wait a minute. It's not over. It's over. It's over. Oh, wait a minute. It's not over. Not over. It's over. Okay. I still made the playoffs, and the Nuggets win a championship with Anthony Davis instead of Jokic, which is crazy. Player retirements. Kevin Garnett is gone. Buddy, I think you could stay. So we're going to make you stay. Ray Allen is gone. He's still in the Bucks. He never left the Bucks, did he? That's crazy. This man had a long, loyal career. That is crazy. Tim Duncan, nobody. You're staying around too, buddy. I don't know what you guys are thinking. You guys are all... So I assume the Cavs aren't getting anybody good in the draft just for the fact that they were doing pretty good in the playoffs last 2 seasons. So let's look at the draft, though. Brandon Ingram, Pistons. Ben Simmons, Timberwolves. Okay, Jamal Murray, Jazz. And DeJounte Murray to the Celtics. Okay. I just missed Pascal Siakam. I don't know what team he went to. You guys remember when I said that the Heat were a deep team? Well, LeBron's technically not even the best player on his team right now, bro. Jeb is a 99 overall. We got 2 99 overalls. We got this guy. He looks like he's scared. They should just trade this guy. He looks like he's scared to tell his mom. I already said that joke so many times, but he's making me mad, bro. Why do you look like this? Why? Why is that what you look like? You're making me mad. But they got Joakim Noah, and what I saw that was funny, right? First of all, they got this guy that's like a young player, 85 overall. But they still got Joakim Noah, what they had before. But now look who they have. They signed Kevin Garnett. So I just told Kevin Garnett not to retire, just to join LeBron. Hey man, we're tampering out here. Richard Whitehead out here. I don't know who who half these players are, but this team is so deep, bro. Even the players who aren't going to play is doing good. I don't know what's going on, man. This is crazy. And they're going to run a 10-man lineup. I don't think Anderson, Varejao, or Bogut should get minutes. I'm going to be honest. It should be an 8-man rotation. And LeBron has to play like 38, man. There's no way. Same with Jeb. He has to play 38. There's no way you don't. And this guy right here has to play decent amount of minutes, even though he's making me mad all the time. He has to play a decent amount. Kevin Garnett, let's get him to 30. Let's get him to 30. And you know what? Let's go ahead and give this guy 20. There we go. All right, this lineup is insane, bro. And we ended up with 69 wins. Okay, 69. Wait a minute. 69. Is there 83 games in the season? Did I just see that correct? We're going to have to go check that out. But LeBron James with the MVP. Ben Simmons with the Rookie of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year. Okay. No, okay. It was glitched out. It glitched an extra win for us. I was about to say, bro. I was like, there's no way that they just had like an 83 game season. But let's continue. First of all, Kyle Lowry on the All-NBA first team. That's interesting. It's the Bucks versus Cavs here. The Bucks have Russell Westbrook. Didn't he? Has he always? Yeah, he's always been on the team. And then no one else really important to me, honestly. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what everybody averaged on our team. So what did this guy average? Bro, 7, 6, and 6. Bro, you are a disgrace to humanity, bro. Jeb averaged 29, 6, and 8. LeBron, we already saw his. Kevin Garnett, what does he do? He's still doing good numbers. Joakim Noah, good enough numbers. This guy right here, good enough number. This team is cracked, bro. Look at how, yeah, there's no way we lose, bro. There's zero way. Come on, let's just go get another championship with LeBron right here. Let's go 16-0. Never mind, don't go 16-0. Don't go 16-0. That's impossible. It seems like the first seed is the worst seed. Hawks versus Cavs. The Hawks got Christopher Paul and Paul George. So that's interesting right there. Chris Middleton as well. We have a lot of Chris's and Paul's. But game 2, we end up winning. Game 3, we end up winning. And we don't sweep them again. It's impossible to sweep apparently in this game. You have to lose 2 games every series. No one's in the conference finals with us. There we go. The Hornets on the other side now. We got Tony Allen, Kevin Durant still on this team. Tyson Chandler's on this team. They got great defense actually surrounded Kevin Durant. Please go to the NBA Finals though. We're up 2-0. We're going to be up 3-0 and we're going to lose 2 games. Watch. Never mind. We sweep the best team that we played. That makes so much sense. Now we're going to go ahead and go against the Nuggets, who have Kawhi Leonard, Anthony Davis. That's an incredibly good defensive duo. That's crazy. They might actually be able to stop us with Serge Ibaka off the bench. Let's simulate game 1. We end up winning. Game 2, we lose. Game 3, we win. I knew it was going to go to game 5. Let's go to Simcast and let's see what happens in Simcast. So first quarter, they're already going up on us by 3 points right there. In the second quarter, we actually get back on 2 points and we're destroying them in the third quarter so far. And now the fourth quarter here, we're just ending out the game. So now it is 3-2, a simulate through the game, and we win another championship. That's number 3 for LeBron James right there. Player retirements. I knew Kevin Garnett would retire at a high note. Tim Duncan retired. Let's just go ahead and hit continue. If we look at the NBA draft, we got Donovan Mitchell going to the Bulls, Jason Tatum to the Timberwolves. They're actually incredibly getting like a lot better with their draft picks. Celtics got Markelle Fultz, Kyle Kuzma goes to the Jazz. You guys see the rest of the players here if you guys care about them. Lonzo Ball drops to 9 right there. That's kind of crazy. Okay, bro. We're getting crazy, bro. We have a whole starting lineup of 90 plus overall players and then a bench with 380 pluses. This is cracked out, bro. Let's go look at the starting lineup. What's going to happen here? I'm tempted just to go with like the 48-man lineup, but let's see. This guy's not playing, bro. That's crazy. This man's not even going to play. It looks like we're just going to be running this lineup, but like, why are you playing? We don't have a center. We just lost every big man we had, didn't we? Right? We lost every single big man. Like, why don't you guys trade for a big man? Where are the big men? This guy's our tallest guy right here, and he's a 74. Bro, we have no big men. This is crazy. We have Kyle Korver at the bench. Does that just say Kyle Korver is chilling over here? That's crazy. He's just living his life. I don't know, bro. We might have to run an experiment, bro. Like, this actually, this dude's a rookie. He's an 80 overall. How do we get a rookie that's an 80? I don't know, bro. We put him at center there. We put LeBron James at power forward. Don't we have somebody that's like a small forward, like that guy? No, that guy's a point. Oh, that guy. No, keep him off the bench. No, keep him there. He's a 6-man. He's not good at all. I don't like that guy. This guy's 6'9", so he can actually play some small forward for us. Probably actually, yeah, small forward. That'd probably be the position. And we're gonna have to go ahead and just. What about this guy right here? He's only 6'2". We have too many guards, man. All right, I guess these guys are gonna be the guards at the bench. This guy's definitely got to play like a good 48 minutes per game. LeBron's got to play like a good 48 minutes as well. But this is where these guys are gonna play a little bit less right there. You guys can see they're gonna play like 33. And actually, Jeb needs some minutes too, bro. So actually, you could play like 40, and then boom, 42 for him. And let's do this. There we go. Boom. All right, lineup is good. We got 2 guards at the bench. Let's hope we can go crazy. Bro, we might break the record. We're ending out the season. We're at 72 wins now. Are we going to break the record right here? Yes, we do. We end up with 74 wins with this team, bro. And LeBron averaged a 31-point triple-double. Still can't shoot 90% from the free throw line for whatever reason. Dave Craig wins Rookie of the Year. Like, how did we get an 80 overall rookie on this team? I don't know. 6th Man of the Year is Dame. LeBron James, Defensive Player of the Year. Tony Murphy, Most Improved Player. Like, we won pretty much every award. Derek Fisher is the Coach of the Year. I don't know who that is, but that person is the Executive of the Year. Look at that, Cavs right there, boom. And we probably got more Cavs, don't we? No, we don't actually. That's kind of crazy to think about. I just saw more Cavs over there. But we gotta go against the Heat, another old team that we were just on. Terrence Ross is going crazy. Dwayne Bailey's going crazy. And this team could give us issues, but we just won so many. Wow. Okay, that's crazy, bro. How are we down 2-0 to that team? And we're blowing them out, rightfully so. We just blew them out this game. We just won by like 40-something points. Let's simulate this game. Let's win it. Let's go. We're in the second round. Now let's get LeBron another championship while we're here. The Sixers, who do they have? They have Rondo. They still have Kobe to this day. That's crazy. He might be retiring, though. He's been in the league for 22 seasons. He might have the scoring record now, which is crazy. Andrew Wiggins over there on the team. I think we win this. There's no way they beat our star power. And we lose games. Like, we're losing. We've already lost half the games we lost in the regular season, bro. That's crazy. Another game 5 right here. What's going to happen this time around? We're in Cleveland, and we start off actually losing by 2 points right there. We end up coming back at the end of the quarter. The Cavs end up winning by 3, so we're winning right now this whole game overall, and now we just lost that quarter by 5 points, bro. And it's actually a close game, right? Yeah, close game. Let's go ahead and jump in. So it looks like the Sixers are up by 1 point. They actually have the ball. They're starting off with the ball right now. We're in Cleveland, so we should have the advantage overall when it comes to the... Is that backcourt? Oh, no, that's not backcourt. Rondo got the ball here. And he's going to dribble around. He can't really shoot too well unless he progressed crazily from the three-point line here in this sim. Kobe's coming out the screen. So is Devin Booker. I didn't even see Devin Booker, and he splashes the 3. They're now up by... Oh, I got to move myself again. I'm sorry about that, guys. There we go. Move myself. Not lose myself, but move myself. And now we're down by 4 points. This Humphreys guy got the ball right now. He looks lengthy as well. Looks like he'd probably be a good defender. And he has a good body build for like 2K. And go around the screen here, pass it down to the paint. A weird pass animation, but it works somehow in their favor, and he gets a wide open dunk right there. Oh, that animation is really clean on my screen. I don't know if you guys are gonna see it because I'm watching on a 4K monitor, but like, oh my god, that was a smooth animation when they did a replay. But Rondo going around the screen right here, and they got a wide open pick and roll. No one can guard pick and rolls on either team apparently. This dude, Kobe Bryant, is wearing number 35 on the Sixers. That's crazy. I don't remember, when did he even go to the Sixers? Because we started to sim off after he was on the Lakers. So like, I don't know when he went to the Sixers. I don't even know, man. But it's been a while, I know that. On the inbound right here, we got this Houston guy. There's a lot of auto-generated players, which I don't really like, but it's just because 2K has terrible draft classes. Like, they have terrible draft classes with the default ones. I don't know why. But we got Allen over there, that looks like scared. Pass over to whoever that was. I don't know who that was. He just hit a 3 right in his face, though. That guy just went crazy. Now the Sixers are only up by 1 point. They're actually going to foul that quickly. And if they could have fouled Rondo, that would have been perfect, because he's not a good free throw shooter. But they fouled Kobe instead, which they don't even need a foul, technically. They could just get a stop here, but I guess 2K wants to implement these weird tactics, and it's guaranteed that Kobe's hitting these. There's no way he misses these, right? Like, Kobe's going to hit both of them. Yep, 100% chance. Could have just literally either fouled Rondo, or literally just let them hold the ball and like take the last shot, bro, and hope they would get a stop. Like, they have no confidence in their defense. They're the best team in the league, bro. Best team of all time, actually. And they have no confidence, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about that. Like, 2K's tactics are always so off to me. I don't know why. Like, it's terrible, man. I don't know why, but we got this guy go. Don't like, look at that. What was that tactic, bro? I'm just gonna call that game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even want to see the rest of this game at that point. Yeah, we lost that game. Like, you just sold in that situation. Like, how do you sell in that situation? I don't understand. Like, and it looks like everyone kind of just did their own thing there. LeBron needs to go off though for us to win, because Kobe just went off in that game, and that's how they got that win. That's how they ended up getting the win. I'm gonna move myself back down here for now. If we have to move myself again, we'll do it. We're gonna head to the game and go into game 7. Let's go to Simcast once again. Always simulate. I don't care. I don't know why they always like do that. Like, I hit always simulate, and it just keeps asking me over and over again. But we're going over here. Oh my god, it stutters so much, and it looks like we're gonna lose, bro. It's a close game. No, it's not. We just lost in the second round as the best team in the league. Like, LeBron has terrible luck, man. He has like the worst luck in the world. And the Sixers go on to win the championship, though, at least. Player retirements. Vince Carter's trying to retire. Tracy McGrady's trying to retire. All these players, man, are retiring out here. That's kind of crazy. All right, so the NBA draft this time around, Luka goes to the Bulls. I swear the Bulls just drafted someone a minute ago. The Magic got DeAndre Ayton. Trae Young goes to the Pacers. You guys can see the rest of the team, or the rest of the draft here if you guys want to look through it. And I think I saw Shea just go like 20th right there. That's kind of crazy to think about. We're finishing out another season, and he still might drop 70 wins this season. That might be crazy. 69 and, oh, we went 69 and 13. LeBron with another MVP. I don't know how many MVPs this man has won at this point. It's kind of crazy to look at. Let's go look at this. This dude has 14 MVPs. Like, what? Okay. Luka, Rookie of the Year. Gordon Hayward, 6-man Defensive Player of the Year. Okay. Next. Boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over to here. Cavs versus Magic in the first round. I don't care that T-Mac is still in the league. We're just going to simulate the whole round. I don't even care. We're going to win. I already know we're going to win. Look at that. Boom. Sim with confidence, man. The Wizards over here. Yeah, actually, I was going to say we're going to win this, but there is a small chance we lose. But no, thanks, buddy. Sim right through it. There's no way. Why? Why can't we win in the playoffs? What's the issue? The Wizards, at least the team that we lost to, won championships back to back. But like, dude, Kobe, you're staying, buddy. You're a 95 overall. So are you. Kwame Brown, he had a nice, fruitful career, didn't he? Actually, not really. He's had like a bench role the whole career. That's kind of crazy to look at. I said that a lot in this video. But like, what's the issue, LeBron? LeBron is the ultimate playoff winner, right? Like, him and MJ, they're ultimate playoff winners. But like, dude's struggling out here. I don't understand. Zion went to the Thunder. The Knicks got RJ Barrett still. John Morant went to the Pacers. Okay, and you guys can see the rest if you guys want to look at it. Bull ended up going like super high in this draft for some reason. The Raptors got Kevin Porter Jr. Let's go ahead and simulate. We only got like 4 seasons left or 3 seasons left, something like that in SM. All right, here we go at the end of another season. They still got mid 60 wins. They might get close to 70. I mean, they're obviously not going to have 70, but they're going to get pretty close. 68 wins right there. LeBron's bringing a lot of wins over here. Like, how does he win this MVP? This is the second time in this video where it's like, how does he win this MVP? I guarantee you I can go find someone with better stats. 24, 8, and 8. We'll go look right now. We'll go find that right now. Let's go ahead and just, first of all, let's just go to the league leaders. That's what we could probably start off with doing. I don't even know how to get there. Oh, here we go. League leaders. Boom. There are no league leaders. Oh, that's for the playoffs. I'm stupid. Hold up. Let me go back there. It's gonna let me look for it. Oh, it's not gonna do it, is it? That sucks, bro. That's annoying. That is really annoying. But like, I guarantee you that if I go over here, right, and I just look at like, I don't know, like player of the months, and like I just, okay, I can't. This 2K, bro. Why are you so bad? Season awards. Let's look. Like, why? Hold on. What's going on? Let's go to the All-Star teams. Let's look at that. There we go. John Wall or Will Wall. This guy averaged better stats. Like, this Melo averaged better stats. His own teammate averaged pretty much the same stats. Derrick Rose averaged similar stats. Jokic averaged better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just gave this man MVP for some reason. We're just gonna simulate the rounds, man. I'm getting mad at this video. I don't even look at the Knicks. I know they suck. Anyway, the Hawks, we're actually gonna look at them because they had Dwayne Wade before, I think it was, or something like that. Paul George, no, they had Chris Paul, I think it was, but he might be like gone at this point. Let's simulate the games here. Let's simulate the round. I'm getting sick of seeing some all of this BS, man. The Cavs versus Bulls, though, we're gonna have to actually take this series slow. They got Derrick Rose still. They just ended up with Derrick Rose somehow in this situation. What? Okay, Luka Doncic and Donovan Mitchell. Cat. This is an insane team, bro. This is gonna be the team to beat us. I already know. We're up 2-0 now, 2-1, and 3-1 now. And that's a team that doesn't really give us any issues at all. That's interesting. And now we're going against the Pelicans, which they have all the young players, right? Giannis, Joel Embiid, this guy, Clint Capella, Tim Hardaway Jr., Domantas Sabonis, MCW, Luol Deng. Jeez, man. But let's get another championship for LeBron. I think this would be number 4. This would tie in real life, wouldn't it? And he does. He sweeps them. And how many championships is this? Is this number 4? And this is the year he won it in like Mickey James. And this is 4 championships. So if we compare the championships to real life, his first one was what, 2012? It was like 2012, 2013. 2016 was it, and then 2020. So we got 2020. We were 1 year off for 2017, 1 year off for 2014, and super off for 2005. That one was crazy, but that's because we were on the Lakers back then. But that's another championship for LeBron James. We have a few seasons left, but what are the player retirements looking like? A lot of players are dipping out of this league right now, man. And the draft is going to be insane. Because I think what draft is this? I forgot actually. I'm trying to think of it. Let's see, James Wiseman and okay, that's the draft right there. Okay. Looks like this season they actually dropped a lot of wins here, man. So they're actually getting worse. They still are gonna have 60 wins. They still got 60 wins in this season, 61. So they're probably still the best team in the league, honestly. And this man steals MVP from like, look, he had better averages than LeBron. That's MVP type averages, man. LeBron gets defensive player of the year. Yeah, they would have gave it normally if he didn't. I don't know why they gave it to him, but they would have gave it to him normally. And he's still at 9 overall, but LeBron James is starting to regress a little bit. I mean, he is 36 now. We only got what 2 more seasons left of LeBron of this video. We are in the play-in tournaments officially here now. We're just going to simulate rounds, man. We're at the end of this video. LeBron has done a lot of losses in the first round. I'm just trying to get out of here, honestly. Okay, now we're actually going to sim slow, I think, because the Wizards are good, right? If I'm not mistaken. No, they actually got worse. They used to be really good like a couple seasons ago, weren't they? And there we go. We almost lost that. Now it's Mavericks versus Cavs. Curry and Mike Conley is a crazy duo. We definitely got to sim game by game for this one. And we're down 2-0, 3-0. Oh no. We just got swept by the Mavericks with Curry, bro. That's crazy. Player retirements. LeBron is not trying to retire, so that's good on my end here. We're chilling. Let's check out the NBA draft here. Evan Mobley. You guys can check out all the draft picks if you guys want to. Check out my roster as well here. So I actually had to extend LeBron's contract, but this man is down to a 97 overall, and the team is definitely getting mad, bro. We might not have much more content left on this team right here. All right, and as we end this season, it looks like we're still going to get 50 wins right there. So we're definitely dropping off. We were just getting 70, then 60, but 52 is still not that bad. And they're just going to give MVP to him. He shot 50, 40, 90 finally. Maybe that's why. But like, why you just now giving, like, I don't understand, man. I don't understand 2K with that one. And defensive player of the year is out here. And apparently the Heat got a most improved player that didn't really do much either. That's kind of crazy to see. And the Thunder are actually a good team now. And I keep forgetting to play in tournaments in here. We're still the first seed. We gotta go against the Heat, which the Heat, who do they have nowadays? Our team looks terrible, bro. Oh my God. I don't think we're gonna do anything. The Heat look better than us. Oh, I'm just gonna simulate the round. We lost. I already know. Wait a minute. How do we just, okay. Makes sense. I guess when we simulate that, it works. And now this big 3 is still at it, or big 4 realistically. I'm simming the round, bro. I'm simming around. We're gonna lose. Yeah, I just knew it. I was gonna go sim by game, but I just knew we were gonna lose like every game possible. And Bradley Beal just won an award right there. Cat ends up winning Finals MVP. And now we're about to go into the final season of the sim. And LeBron's trying to retire, and no thanks. So it definitely has to be the last season of the sim because we just forced him back. A lot of other players are retiring here. And we're just going to sim right through the season because we're not even going to see much about the draft class here. There's only going to be 1 season for. And as we're getting towards the end of the season, we still managed to get 50 wins with this team. Actually, I didn't even show you guys the team. There was just like 3 players and nobody else for real. So like that's about it. And LeBron was like way regressed, but we ended up with 53 wins. LeBron James wins an MVP in his last season, which is crazy. I mean, it's not even that great of stats, but okay. And he gets another defensive player of the year. James Harden, 6th man of the year out here. Was he wearing number 11? He is. Most improved player, clutch player of the year. Did that just get added? I feel like that just got added. But 62 and 20. The Hornets been like consistently good. Hornets and Bobcats been like consistently good, or Hornets / Bobcats. And we're actually the 3rd seed now, which is crazy. Gotta go against the almost at the Bucks. Gotta go against the Celtics here, which I'm just gonna simulate the round. I think we're gonna lose this one. Wait a minute. We just beat them. Okay, can we go on like a little Cinderella run real quick? Magic out here with Jimmy Butler and DeAndre Ayton. Let's simple game by game here. Let's see what happens. They're up 2. Or up 3, dang. LeBron's going out bad, I think. LeBron's gonna go out bad, yeah. All right, let's simulate the playoffs and look at the records and all that kind of stuff and see if LeBron was a GOAT, which I assume he is. And Kevin Durant's winning championships here, man. And LeBron James officially retires at the age of 38, which obviously in real life, he's not going to do that just yet. But let's go ahead and simulate out of the season and let's go check out the stats and see how many points he dropped, all that kind of stuff for LeBron James. Let's just look at everything from him. And I do want to say, guys, if you guys did watch all the way to the end, you're watching right now, I just want to say I appreciate everybody watching, man. This is a super long video. I don't know how long it's going to be, obviously. It's been a 3-hour recording. I appreciate everybody watching this video, man. I really do. And I'm glad that I was able to hopefully entertain you guys for this long and give you guys entertainment for this long of a video and all that kind of stuff. And I hope that it was satisfying watching this video as well. The Cavs are really bad now. And let's go ahead and look at the records here. So where does that even go? Like league history, yeah, NBA records. Let's go check out all the records here. So total points, he didn't do anything for the game. But 3-pointers made Kyle Lowry. That is, look at this, bro. Kyle Lowry's he's basically Curry, bro. He's on the Warriors. That's crazy. Let's go back to points though. Total points for a playoff game, or no, in a game, right? This is just a game, or is this? No, this is a playoff game, I think. It's not showing me what it is, but total points in a season, LeBron James got there twice, pretty up there, so he's going to do his thing. Yeah, Kobe was up there. Yo, a bunch of people broke Kareem's record. Kevin Garnett even broke it, and I think what he did was he ended up breaking. No, he didn't drop 1,000 points since last season. So Kevin Garnett's there. Melo got the 40K. Tracy McGrady got the 40K. Kobe got almost a 50K, and LeBron barely got up to 50K. And Kobe's retired, so like LeBron's definitely going to hold that. Field goals made, Kobe though. 3-pointers, Tony Parker. Oh my God, LeBron James could have played in one more season and he would have got it. He would have been the #1 3-point shooter all time. Free throws made, LeBron was almost there. He could have played one more season and got it. And then rebounds, LeBron. Where did LeBron end up finishing for rebounds? I know he had to be up there 14th on rebounds. Probably the highest non-center right there, man, non-big man. Assists, LeBron is #2. Right, he probably played one more season and been #1 as well, which kind of sucks. Blocks, I assume he finished 5th on blocks, highest guard by far, non-center. I mean, steals, he finished #1. That's crazy. Minutes, he didn't finish #1 though. Turnovers, he didn't finish #1. Kobe and LeBron are like the new GOATs, man. It's kind of crazy to look at. And he won like 1 million MVPs. I don't know how to look at that, but he just won 1 million of them. Like if we go to like league history, I'm pretty sure, and go to like awards or whatever, I don't know if I can even do that. Season awards, and we just go to like, oh, I can't do that. It's not letting me. But if you go to MVP, he's won 1 million of them. Today, I reversed Michael Jordan's career on NBA 2K24, and here we are. We're going to immediately start. He's going to be starting on the Washington Bullets / Washington Wizards. But I thought you guys would want to see who got drafted to certain teams in his draft class. So Michael Jordan ended up going to the Rockets, but we're going to actually steal from him. And then John Stockton went to the Bullets. So actually, we're probably going to just trade literally just these two for each other, to be honest with you. We're just going to give the Rockets. We're not going to keep John Stockton on the same team. There's no point, right? But Hakeem Olajuwon goes to the Bulls, which is crazy. The Kings got, I don't even know. There's no one else really I care about in this draft class. Here we are. We're Jeff Malone. Hold on. No, not you. I don't care about you. John Stockton. There we go. Let's go ahead. Wait, where did he get drafted to? Was it the Rockets? I'm stupid. All right, Michael Jordan. Boom. And this is actually back-to-back videos where we're in the same era, which is kind of crazy. We're doing the Michael Jordan era for back-to-back videos. Or Bird era, I mean, sorry. But Michael Jordan's going to be starting here. You got this guy. That's why they dropped the John Stockton. They don't have a point guard, bro. They don't have a bench at all. We're not going to play 8 men. We're going to play 7. Is deal with like what we have, I guess. Michael Jordan's playing like 42 minutes off rip. I don't care. I don't know who Jeff Malone is, but if he's like the other Malone, I don't like him. Let's go ahead and who is this guy? Jeff Ruland. I never heard of this guy in my life, but let's go ahead and just give him some minutes. I guess we'll give him some more minutes. There we go. And let's go ahead and simulate. And he'll be on the Wizards. Let me look. I think it's 2 seasons, right? Yeah, he'll be on the Wizards for 2 seasons, and then he'll be on Chicago forever. We're not going to do the season where he retired. We're not going to like simulate seasons without him. We're just going to simulate the years that he was retired just straight up. So this will be a little bit shorter of a reverse sim, because I think the other 2 reverses were like both 20 seasons, because I did Shaq and LeBron. By the way, check those out on my channel. But this is a Michael Jordan one. It's only gonna be 15 seasons. It's gonna be a little bit shorter, I know that for sure, but we're losing right now like crazy. What I love about this era is like seasons simulate like super fast for some reason. But let me actually move myself over a little bit. I feel like I'm a little bit off camera. There we go. Magic Johnson wins MVP in his first season. Michael Jordan wins that Rookie of the Year wearing #6, which is just weird. But he averaged 28 points per game. He went crazy. Didn't even shoot a 3, it looks like. That's crazy. John Drew ends up winning 6th Man of the Year. Ralph Sampson, Defensive Player of the Year over there. And then James Worthy wins the Most Improved Player. Coach of the Year is the Jazz one. So whoever's on the Jazz, I don't even know who was on the Jazz, because they didn't even get John Stockton in this situation. And Michael Jordan's already on the All-NBA first team. I mean, he did average literally 28 points per game, my boy. So like, there's no way. Let's go ahead and continue though. He's probably on the All-Defensive first team as well, or a second team at least. And he's going against the Boston Celtics in round 1. Now, isn't that fitting? That's literally the first round series he ever got to, wasn't it? Was against the Celtics, like in like '89 or something like that. No, it wasn't. It wasn't his second season, wasn't it? It was like his second season after he got injured. That's crazy. That's where we're living history out here. And no way he beats them. He has arguably, actually probably about the same amount of talent he had back in the day. And he actually finishes, didn't he finish like the 8th seed or 7th seed in real life? I don't even know. But they actually take a game from oh my God, we're taking games away from them. Okay, we got a Simcast game. I didn't expect that. And in this game, the Celtics, I just hit the right stick. Yo, my stick is going crazy. The Celtics ended up blowing us out there. And I forgot it was a 3-game win. We could have won that series right there. That's crazy. Let's simulate the playoffs real quick here. And it's Lakers versus Boston. Everybody could have guessed that one. No one would have said that wasn't going to happen. And Magic Johnson wins the championship. If you guys didn't know, or if you guys want to know, the season before this, where we had to simulate 2 Jordan's draft class, the Lakers won it also. So they got back-to-back championships right there. And Jared Antetokounmpo, who are you, my boy? Because you did not exist. They just made up some random player right there, man. But let's jump into the second season. I don't even want the Wizards to get anybody in this situation because, like, we're going to be dipping anyway. We can't talk about this guy, but he goes to the Kings. Patrick Ewing goes to the Hawks. Joe Dumars to the Knicks. Okay, Chris Mullin goes to the Bulls. So who do they have? They have Hakeem and Chris Mullin, right? Yeah, and then the rest of this draft class kind of, if you guys know from my last video, I don't like this guy. Anyway, let's continue. Going into the second season here. I actually got to extend Jordan's contract so I could just, like, manipulate him and put him where I want him to go. Look at this contract. Like, that's a decent contract. He's making $1 million. The minimum is $50K. We're just gonna give him the minimum. I don't really care. It's not gonna really affect much at all. But this guy stays the same overall pretty much. We ended up getting Jeff Malone staying the same overall as well, and we ended up getting Rick Mahorn somehow. So he's got like straight big men. I don't know who Ricky Sobers is. Jared Wilkins. I heard of him. I think. Yeah, this team is just a bunch of like plumbers, like actual plumbers, dude. That's crazy. And I might not even mess with the rotation. Honestly, I might just leave it the same. I'm just gonna make it a 7-man rotation again because we actually have 7-man rotation we can play. We don't have a point guard. Is there anybody who could play point guard like Jeff Malone? You know what? You could play some point guard. Let's put Michael Jordan at point guard and see how that goes. That's a good experiment we could do here. And we're going to run a 6-man off the bench. That's all we're going to do. So we're just going to run like Michael Jordan a good 48 minutes per game for sure. What is this guy? What position is he? He's a shooting guard / point guard. Wait a minute. You could play point guard. Get out of here. I don't know what you're doing here. There we go. We got a decent 6-man now. That guy is good enough for our point guard. A 6-man. Let's see. Jeff Malone could play like a solid like probably 28 minutes. This guy could play a good like, I don't even know, like 30 minutes. Michael Jordan's gonna play 48. I don't care. You're not even good, but you're gonna play 48. You're gonna play 48. Actually, we have enough minutes to spread this around a little bit better. So let's just give him 46. Let's give him 48. There we go. All right, that's a lot better. We're playing people for no reason. We're gonna give him less minutes though, because he doesn't deserve that many minutes. There we go. All right, hopefully we can get some wins. Maybe we can get more playoff appearances with Michael Jordan this season and have him do something in the playoffs besides just losing the first round, because I want some content. I just thought about this. The Bulls are going to be bad without Michael Jordan. They just had like the #1 pick. They got, I think it was like Hakeem Olajuwon or something. I don't even know. They've been drafting people like crazy. I don't know who they got. They got someone crazy, and they've been drafting like we just lost to them twice though. That's interesting. But they're going to be getting better here, especially this season. They might even have a bad record as well. So like we might be jumping into next season with Michael Jordan on the Bulls with like a super team just for that fact, which is really going to help. But it's going to be a cheesy way to do it because obviously if they didn't have no super team for a couple years until like the 90s pretty much, he had like a whole 6-7 years there where he was struggling in the playoffs every year. So we're gonna have to see how it goes because the Bulls, they might be OP. We're gonna have to check them out next season. We just beat the Bulls right there. We blew them out. So I think we're like 2-1 against the Bulls unless I missed one of the appearances. And now we're ending the season. We actually got a decent amount of wins this season. We finished as, looks like the 4th up there. We're going to be finishing as the 4th seed. Yeah, we just lost a bunch at the end, but Magic's once again there. Patrick Ewing's right there. 6-man of the year is Byron. The Lakers are, yeah, see, look, defensive player of the year, Hakeem Olajuwon. Look at that. He's going to be paired up with that. So it's kind of like a what if Hakeem and MJ teamed up. That's kind of insane to me. Coach of the year, Lakers. Lakers are still dominating here. Is there anybody else on the Bulls? Didn't the Bulls just draft like Chris Mullin or something like that? Didn't they? I swear they did, right? Yeah, they got Chris Mullin. So they're gonna have Chris Mullin, and yeah, that's gonna be a great team right there. And we finished the 4th seed now, going against the Nets. Who do the Nets have? They have Buck Williams, Daryl Dawkins. I remember Daryl Dawkins. My first year playing 2K My Team, I had his like Onyx card, and like I just knew he would like dunk on people like crazy. So I ended up getting him. He would grab rebounds and just dunk on everybody. It was crazy. But let's go ahead and simulate games. I really don't feel like we're going to win the series. Maybe we are actually. Never mind. We just swept them. And now we got to go against the Celtics again in the second round here. And they still obviously have like their big 3 going on here. Pretty much the same team that we just matched up against. But we get game 1. We lose a game right there. We lose another game. We're probably going to lose. Oh, no, 2-2. We got another Simcast opportunity here. Actually a close game too. Oh shoot, man, let's jump in. Looks like the Wizards do have the ball right here, and they're up by 4 points. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. If they score here, it's game. I'm gonna sim out of the game if they score here. Michael Jordan looks so weird in this jersey, but actually at the same time it looks kind of good. And they're fouling. They tried to foul, but they failed apparently. I don't know what just happened. But they got Rick Mahorn shooting the free throws here. I don't even know if he's good at them. He's not. He just luckily hit that one. They're up by 5 now, and I'm actually in the way. My bad, boys. I'm in the way. I keep forgetting to move myself for these old eras, because all the old eras have the scoreboard down there instead of on like the left side. But let's see. He's gonna be dribbling around. I probably should like figure that out for these type of videos. Like just move my face cam somewhere else permanently. But I just don't want. I might just like do what other YouTubers do and just like put my stuff up there and put like a line under me. But whoa, what did they just do? They did like a floater. Oh my god. Okay. It made the game close again. 19 seconds left. They have to foul. So who's shooting it? Jeff Malone, the better Malone. Hopefully, at least I hope he's not going to copy the other Malone. The first free throw does go up, and it is a high percentage shot. So it looks like he's going to hit both of them, and they're up by 5 points right here. We're going to continue watching. We're going to watch it out because I feel like there's something could happen. All right, here we go. They got the ball. They're doing like a million passes over here. Robert Parrish, I thought he was about to pull a 3. They were wasting so much time. Who is this guy? What's going on? Dennis Johnson for 3, and he misses it, and they have to pass it back out for 3. Dennis Johnson for another. They're just leaving him open. They don't even care. And he hit it though. He actually hit it. They're up by 2 points now. Well, all they really got to do is hit free throw. There's 5 seconds left. They might even be able to waste a second or two here because 2K is stupid. And no, they foul right away. Jeff Malone back on the free throws. Probably the best free throw shooter on the team, to be honest. And he's going to hit both these free throws. Ice the game out, right? Is that what's going to happen? First one does go up. I don't know if the Celtics even have a timeout because low-key, they could just miss this and make him run all the way up the court and force a 3 up. And that's exactly what happens. They do have a timeout, though, so they sold right there. All right, here they go. They had Brown open for 3. He's open for 3, but he's not taking that through. What happened there, bro? What was that? Like, what were they just doing in that situation, bro? There's no way. And Michael Jordan had 40 points. Oh my god. Like, dude just caught the ball kind of open for 3 for real. This dude made a song called Walter White. I'm listening to a new album, and this song is called Walter White, and it's not even out yet. Why is it a premiere? Okay, whatever. Anyway, we're looking at this right now. We're going to be into the conference finals, maybe? Are we going to make that? Wow, we did. That's crazy. Well, how do we make it far with this team? Maybe that's just saying how bad this era was, because this team sucks. Anyway, we're going to the Pistons. These guys gave like Jordan all the trouble in the world that you could even think of, and they don't even have the full team right now, so maybe they won't. We win game 1, game 2 we win, and we go 2-1, and it's 3-1 now, and we are in the NBA. We're not going to beat the Lakers though, but we're in the NBA Finals with Michael Jordan. That's crazy. That's just, I would never thought this would happen while he was on the Wizards or Bullets, whatever. And we're going to get swept. I don't care though. I'm going to take that as a win in my opinion. That's a win in my book. Player retirements. Kareem, bye-bye, buddy. I'm not going to make you stay. You're gone. I don't like you anymore. You're just stealing all the championships from Michael Jordan. Which is crazy because he didn't even retire for like, what, 4 or 5 more seasons at this point? So like, dude retired super early in this sim. Let's see, Brad Daughtry went to the Knicks, Mark Price to the Spurs, the Bulls. I thought that was Kemba Walker in this, but Kenny Walker, that actually might fit our team. He is a decent overall, as well as like, he's going to be a big, if we got Del Curry, that would have been crazy. We'd have had Del Curry and Chris Mullin shooting 3s. Dennis Rodman would have been even crazier though, just to match him up with, who is this M. Conley guy? Melvin Conley, okay. Right, it's time to switch over to the Bulls, and now we kind of just coast for the rest of the sim on the Bulls. That's really all we got to do. And there's so little teams at this point, that's crazy. Yeah, bro, this team is cracked out. We got Michael Jordan and Hakeem first of all. That's just ridiculous. And then we got Reggie Theus as a good little shooting guard, point guard. He's probably gonna be off the bench, or we might just put him at point guard. Who knows? Because he's actually good all around. He's just not really that good at shooting. Then you got Chris Mullin, most likely gonna play that small forward position. Yeah, he's gonna play small forward unless we put him at power forward, which there's no point in doing that. And then we got this guy right here. Like, we got another point guard. Then we got this guy able to play power forward for us. And then this guy on the bench, Dave Corzine. I think he was actually on the Bulls in real life. Then you got Kenny Walker as a new play. Like this. Well, this team is crazy. If we can keep people, it's going to be crazy. What their lineup looking like right now? What are they going to be running here? So it looks like they got Hakeem, that Greenwood guy, Chris Mullin, Michael Jordan. Okay, I guess we can have Reggie Theus up the bench. That's okay with me. And we're not even going to play this guy. We'll play Kenny Walker just because we want to get him some minutes, get him progress better. We'll keep all the minutes like this normally, but we're going to change. Do we have a center out of the bench? I don't think we do. I don't think we have an actual. Oh no, get Dave Corzine. So he's playing like 21 minutes. We'll keep that at like 40. We'll keep this at like 32 probably. Actually, no, we'll put it at like 30. Chris Mullin is going to have to play a lot more minutes. That's probably what's going to happen here. There we go. That looks a lot better. We have an all-around lineup now. Let's see if Michael Jordan can get some championships here. He got like 13 seasons on this team, so let's try to get at least 6 like he did in real life. John wins the MVP on this team over Michael Jordan. Mark Price is Rookie of the Year. Xavier McDaniel right here, 6th Man of the Year. Hakeem Olajuwon is a Player of the Year. Jerome Kersey. We got Stephen Dawkins. So we ended up going 65-17 with this team. Okay. And we got Michael Jordan, Hakeem right here. Second team, nobody made it. Nobody made it to the third team either. And now we go over to here, and we're the first seed now. We're the Celtics at. The Celtics are the second seed. We gotta go against the Pacers, who have Clark Kellogg, and it's an all-around team right here. But I don't know the way we lose this, right? We're going to simulate the round. We're just going to simulate the whole round. Yep, there we go. The Bucks now in the second round. Sidney Moncrief on the team. You got Marcus Johnson, Buck Williams, Junior Bridgman. They got a solid team, but like once again. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I didn't say anything, guys. I didn't say a single word, bro. I don't talk. I don't believe in speaking. And the Bulls blew them out. Okay, cool. Now let's win again. Don't lose again, man. Don't lose again. That's not what we do around here. So now we're gonna have to win this game. We won by 10 in the first quarter. The second, oh yeah, it's a blowout. We won this game. There's no way we lose this. Yeah, there's literally zero way that we lose it. We just blew them out. We're mad. And now we're in the conference finals, this time against the Celtics instead of the second round. And Larry Bird's still chilling at the same overall. Everyone's pretty much doing the same thing, except they might have even improved a little bit. We win game 1, game 2 we win as well, and we lose game 3, up 3-1 now, and we made it to the finals. Now we're going against the Lakers again, but this time we're in the Bulls, obviously. And their team, they got worse because they lost Kareem, but you can argue that they really didn't get much worse. I mean, they pretty much just stayed the same realistically. So let's simulate a game here. The Bulls end up winning. The Bulls win again, and it's 2-1 in the series now. It's going to be 2-2. Let's head to Simcast. This would be fitting if we could win a championship while going against the Lakers, because if you guys didn't know, the Lakers ended up being the first team that the Bulls beat, didn't it? Or was that the second team? I think the Trailblazers might have been the first team the Bulls beat in real life. I don't know. Let me know down below in the comments, because I'm actually forgetting right now. I think it might have been the Trailblazers instead of the Lakers. I know the first three-peat, Magic Johnson. Yep, we just lost to them. And the Lakers are a huge dynasty in this sim, man. It's crazy to see, but player retirements. Looks like no one really I care about. I mean, Dr. J. I care about Dr. J. He's retiring. He's only 37. He probably could play like another year or two, but he's going to go out soon here. And I want to see what draft is this. I'm trying to think what draft this is going to be. Is this Scottie Pippen? Yeah, Scottie Pippen and David Robinson. David Robinson went back to the Spurs anyway. That's funny. Jamal James went over for Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen went to the Supersonics, which isn't that like a what if? What if he went to the Supersonics or something? Reggie Lewis ends up going to the Bullets. And Kenny the Jet Smith goes, who do we end up getting? We're the Bulls. We're all the way up here, right? We're going to be like we got Juwan Goodrich. Okay, Juwan Goodrich. That's who we got. We go which. Oh my God, I can't speak right now. The rest of the sim, we're just going to be coasting on the Bulls, man. And it looks like Akeem's still here, but his contract is about to be up. Chris Mullin's contract about to be up as well. This team is cracked, bro. We got Mark Jackson now. I don't even know where we got him at, but we got Mark Jackson now as well. This team is currently dominating the entire league, bro. We only have 5 losses past the All-Star break right now. I feel like we're going to break the record regardless. We're not going to get more than 10 losses. There's no way we're going to break the record, go 72-10. I don't know what it was before this. I think it might have been like 69 and like 13 or something like that, right? I think that's what it was, 69 and 13. And we only have 7 losses right now, mid-March, late March. We lost against the Pistons, though. That's kind of worrying because we're going to go against them most likely. The Celtics we beat twice in a row, though. And we got 70 wins, 71, 72. We broke the record right there. 73, 74 wins, 74 and 8. MVP is Akeem Olajuwon, averaging 28 and 7. Then we go, he's going to win Defensive Player of the Year too. Rookie of the Year is David Robinson. Sixth man is Purvis. Akeem Olajuwon, Defensive Player of the Year, like I said. Jay Humphries, Most Improved Player. He was a huge help in our last video. If you guys know, you know. If you guys don't know, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you should watch my other videos. They're so good. We got the Bulls out here winning everything. The Bulls. There we go. Magic and MJ, or not Magic and MJ. Akeem and MJ. Then you got Chris Mullin on the third team. We have to check out what everybody averaged here in a second. We're going to do that right now. We got to go against the Pistons, which they ended up getting one of our losses of the season. Which, how do they finish the AC? Don't ask me, because I don't know. Mark Jackson ended up averaging 11 and 7 this season. 7 and 11. 30 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 8 assists. He's more of a passer now, MJ. He's really doing his thing. And he could have won Defensive Player of the Year himself, really. Chris Mullin ended up averaging 24 and 6 as well. And he had 2 steals per game. That's pretty good. Did he shoot 50, 40, 90? And he did. He almost shot 50, 40, 90. This guy right here, he didn't really do too much. He just kind of just played defense, grabbed rebounds. Akeem, we already saw his stats. Kenny Walker off the bench. I think he was our only bench player this season. He didn't really shoot too good from 3, but he definitely put up a little bit of stats there. Probably playing a lot of power forward. At least I hope so. I hope he didn't play small forward. I'd rather have him at power forward, play a little bit of small ball center. Actually, not really. There's no such thing as small ball center. He's small ball power forward, really. We win game 1 and 2 right there. And game 3, we swept them right away, so we didn't have to worry about them. Now the Celtics, we beat them twice at the end of the season. Looks like their team is once again pretty much the same as it was before. So we beat them when we were worse. So we should, what's happening? We should probably just sweep them right here, right? Yeah, we pretty much sweep them. Now we gotta get the Knicks. Is that the 6th seed Knicks? Dang, the old Knicks logo sucks, by the way. The Knicks, who did they got? They got Joe Dumars. I forgot about that. They got Bernard King, which how old is he now? He's 31. I feel like we should have been a little older, but we're still in the late 80s still. We're still in like 87 or 88, 89, something like that. So he probably did retire close to this time, probably like early 90s retired, or like right at 1990. Their team is pretty solid, I would say. There's no way we lose with them though. Like, I'm tempted just to sim around, which they actually kind of gave us a fight right there. And now we gotta go against the Lakers, man. The Lakers versus Bulls, once again, the marquee matchup. And Who do they really have? They kind of got worse, right? Yeah. They got worse this year, so this might be the season we finally beat them. We end up winning game 1. We won game 2. Are we going to sweep them? We swept them, so we got revenge. Hakeem Olajuwon, though, he's carrying MJ now. Imagine Hakeem Olajuwon and MJ on the same team. That would be insane. If you guys didn't know, he almost went to the Trailblazers. I might even do a video on that at some point, like what if Michael Jordan went to the Trailblazers. But Bob McAdoo ended up retiring, not going to the Celtics. He ended up retiring. Same with Bill Walton here, which he had a super short career in retrospect of his like prime and everything like that because of his injuries. Like he had a lot of like knee and foot injuries, mostly foot injuries. But let's look at the NBA draft. Rick Smith goes to the Sonics. Danny Manning ends up going to the Cavs. Mitch Richmond to the Nuggets. No one else really cared too much about. Let's go ahead and jump into the next season and hope everybody's still on the team. So luckily, it looks like Chris Mullin didn't resign. I guess his contract still was 1 season left. Maybe it was a team option or something. He called a two-way sharpshooter. But Hakeem Olajuwon retired, or not retired, he resigned for 4 years. So we got at least 4 more years of Hakeem on the team. So we might even be able to go crazy right there. Team dream over here. Kenny Walker looks like he's about to be dipping now. A lot of players are about to be dipping, but we actually lost a decent amount of our bench. We only got like these main guys right here, which how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that's all we ran last season though. We're ending on another season, and there's actually a chance we break our own record as long as we don't lose another game. Because we went 74-8. So 72 wins, 73, 74. 75. We end up breaking our own record again, and this time Michael Jordan is the MVP. He's starting to shoot better from 3 as well. We go over here, Danny Manning, Dale Griffith, Hakeem Olajuwon once again. This is a broken, cracked out team, bro. Like this is gonna be, it's over for the whole league right now, I feel like. And we go over here, Kenny Walker's on the second NBA team. And we didn't see our whole starting lineup really. That kind of sucks, man. We gotta go against the Hawks in round 1. They got George Gervin at this point. How old is he? He's old. He's about to retire, honestly. We got Kevin Willis, Patrick Ewing on this team. They got a good team. I'm simming through the round though. Yeah, there we go. And we got the Bucks now, which the Bucks, they're actually solid. They're really solid. So I'm not gonna sim through this because they might even give us a loss in the season. They just gave us a loss right there though. It was 1-1. It's 2-2. Let's head to Simcast. And we're just destroying them. Like that was even close, but we just won by almost 40 points right there. And we end up winning the game 6. Now we're going against the Sixers, which they probably are pretty good, right? Yeah, they got Dominique Wilkins. They ended up getting somehow. I don't know how they got him. They've had him for 2 seasons now. They were kind of sleeping before. Ralph Sampson ended up signing with this team, which in his picture in 2K always looks weird. Like his head looks small. Like his face looks really small. Do you guys agree with that? Like I feel like his face looks really small in 2K. But now we win first 2 games. We're going to sweep the Sixers. Yep, we swept the Sixers. And the Lakers, they're going to meet us, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, the Lakers end up meeting us. They barely beat out the Spurs right there. We look at the teams here. Go over here. Magic is on the team. They pretty much had the same team they did last season, but they got Moses Malone, bro. They don't want to give up, man. They came back for revenge. But we actually have a better team. Mark Jackson improved. Obviously, MJ and Hakeem improved. But we got this starting lineup right here is cracked, bro. Then we got this guy at the bench. We have no one else at the bench, so that's when we kind of are a little weak. If someone fouls out or something, it's over. But it's 2-1, it's 3-1, and that's 2 straight championships for Michael Jordan. Can he three-peat like he did in real life, which is like a couple years early, like 3-4 years early, something like that. We got a couple of retirements here. Cedric Maxwell actually retires sooner than I really thought he would. Artis Gilmore, though, he's super old at this point. And yeah, man, like I think Michael Jordan's about the 3-peat. Our goal is to get Michael Jordan 6 championships. I don't know how many more seasons we have left of it, but let's look at that. Hold on, what's happening? NBA draft. The Heat got Sean Kemp. Sean Elliott goes to the Cavs. Glenn Rice to the Nets. Tim Hardaway to the Timberwolves. Okay, that's a pretty good draft. What about us? Who do we end up getting down here? We got Dino Raja. Actually, that's a really great draft pick, great value draft pick at that point of the draft. I think like 3-4 seasons from now, like the Magic and the Heat are going to be joining the league. I don't know if there's any other teams that joined that year, but like in '93, I think it was, the Heat and the Magic joined. So we're going to have a couple more teams joining here soon. So there's going to be more draft picks. So we're not going to be getting as good picks, but let's see who all stayed. Looks like Hakeem is still here, obviously. MJ still here. Chris Mullin ended up re-signing. That's perfect. Looks like his contract's finally going to be up. He probably had team options. I don't know what's going on with Mark Johnson. He keeps having like 1-year contracts. But Dino's going to be here for a little bit, so I guess he kind of replaced somebody because now we have 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he replaced Corzine, right? That's who he replaced. So, I mean, it works out. He's only a 75 overall, but I guess he'll grow. We got him for like a good 3-4 seasons probably. And how many seasons do we have left? So we have 3 seasons in Chicago. We have a total of 5 seasons. So we got, what, 10 more seasons to go? So let's keep on winning rings, man. We got 10 seasons to win 4 more rings. Let's do it. I couldn't unmute my mic fast enough, bro, but we were 25-0 at one point. We ended up losing to the Pacers, but now we're 30-1. I think we're gonna break the record for a 3rd straight season this season. Like, I think this team will go down as a historic team. I think we're gonna easily 3-peat. And Hakeem is here for a little bit, so is Chris Mullin. So I think we can end up winning like a bunch of championships in a row, man. And even if we lose some in between, I think Michael Jordan's gonna tie his stuff as long as nobody leaves. Michael Jordan's gonna be forced to stay here, obviously. So well, he'll be here, but I want to see what else happens here. And we're taking advantage of this like low teams here with like bad teams, and us being able to have a good draft pick as the best team in the league. We're gonna break the record again. I think we're gonna go 81-1, bro. There's no way we lose too many more games, right? Like we're not gonna lose 4 more games right now. It's already March and we're 63-1, 64-1. We built the super team, and maybe it's a little bit cheating because we went to the Wizards, but oh, the Pistons beat us. They're one of the only teams that beat us. The Pacers and the Pistons, both P teams. They're pushing P, it seems like. And now we're at 75 wins. We broke the record once again. Do we get 80 wins? Oh, the Bucks beat us. Okay, 78-4. So every season we're winning one more game. MVP is Hakeem this time. Tim Hardaway, not junior, Tim Hardaway senior. And then we got John Williams, Hakeem again, Jake White, I don't know who that is, Stephen Harper, and our guy, I don't even know who this dude is. But we got Larry Bird starting to get old now, right? Yeah, he's starting to get a little old. Soon he's going to be regressing a little bit. Michael Jordan, Hakeem obviously right here. Yeah, Kenny Walker now. I think he was here last season. Or was that Chris Mullin? I don't even know. But here's Chris Mullin. The only guy that we don't have in our starting lineup is our point guard, right? Yeah, Mark Jackson, the guy who failed Stephen Curry as a coach. Then we got the Cavs in the first round. They're solid and all, but you're not beating us, bro. Let's just get that out of the way. There we go. Sixers versus Bulls. The Sixers, Dominique starting to get old. Like I don't think I said that. I think I had that in my head, but then I realized he wasn't gonna be getting old. But his overall, I feel like, went down a little bit, unless I'm tripping. But this team back at it again. Let's beat them real quick. There we go. Celtics. Larry Bird's not getting old yet, and looks like they actually improved their team. So I'm not gonna sim right out of that one right away. But we end up winning the first 3 games, bro. And yeah, we are undefeated in the playoffs right now. Lakers once again, they have Magic, Byron Scott. They are getting terrible. I mean, they lost all their kind of like middle pieces. They still got like a big 3 going on, but I don't think they beat us, bro. We swept the Lakers. That's 3 straight championships for Michael Jordan and the Bulls. And Dennis Johnson had retiring from the Celtics, so they even lost Dennis Johnson. Man, that's terrible for them. So it looks like it's over for the Celtics. Looks like it's over for the Lakers. Tree Rollins retired. They lost another piece right there. And let's see who's going to be in the draft class. I don't even know who's in the 9. Is this the? I think next season is Shaq, isn't it? Is it next season? What's one of the next 3 seasons? Like this season or next 2 seasons? Shaq's here. Gary Payton's onto the Heat now. The Heat are getting a lot of picks. And then Antonio Davis, Derek Coleman. Okay. Who did we end up getting? We ended up getting Jason Williams, which that's the other Jason Williams. I think that's the one that went to jail, I think. Not even the one that like crashed. That's the other one, I think. But let's try to win 4 in a row, as long as we got enough pieces, which I know we have the big 3 still here next season. So we should be able to win 4 championships in a row. I mean, we only got 3 more championships that go for Michael Jordan to see if he can match what he did in real life. If he could beat what he did in real life, that'd be cool. And yeah, they got the big 3 here, which they're progressing. And somehow we keep Mark Jackson. Are we just signing them over and over again for 1 season or something? Like, I'm confused. Dino Raja, he's up to an 81 overall, and we actually lost our center. No, who did we lose? We lost somebody, right? We lost Kenny Walker. That's who we lost. So now we just have a starting lineup. We're probably just gonna run a starting lineup. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not gonna run any kind of bench because this guy sucks, even though like he ended up being all right in real life. Like it's just, yeah, we're probably just gonna run a starting lineup and cheese it this season. So let's go ahead and say, hey buddy, you're gonna run a 5-man bench stuff. Everybody runs 48 minutes. As I learned that's a faster way to do it. And I don't know what kind of lineup you're trying to do. There we go. Put Dino right there. He's literally a center, I know, but like I know he's able to shoot. No, he's not able to shoot. It doesn't matter. We're in an old career time, so you can play power forward. It don't really matter. Now, I think this season is a season where we lose more games. I think we only win like 72 or 73 games, maybe only 74. Only 74. Just because we lost Kenny Walker and now we have Dino. Dino's still good, but like I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be winning as much. But right now we're 25-0. So let's see how far we can go. I'll stop commentating when we lose. And we lost to the Cavs. Okay, this is already going to be like kind of a shorter video in the first place because it's only 15 season sim, but I think it's going to be even shorter than I expected. This might only be like a 40-minute 30-minute video just because like we're not having much competition in the playoffs. There's nothing. Usually we could jump into a lot of stuff early in a career, we did, but like now not really. If there are game 4s and where it's 2-2, or game 5s where it's 2-2, we'll jump in. It looks like we just went ahead and won another 72 games right there. Hakeem Olajuwon won MVP. Rookie of the Year is Gary Payton. John Williams, Hakeem Olajuwon again. Dino Raja ends up winning Most Improved, obviously because he was kind of like only playing like 15 minutes off the bench. Now he started up 48 minutes, and this guy's 72-10. We don't even need Phil Jackson. We got Michael Jordan here, Hakeem Olajuwon. We got Chris Mullin, and Mark Jackson ended up making this time around. It's just our Dino Raja didn't make it this time, it looks like. And now the Hornets. Who do the Hornets have? Like, this team is better. If we match up, point guard is better, our shooting guard is better, our small forward is better, our power forward is better, and our centers. But like literally everybody's better. Let's simulate that round. They end up winning game 1 somehow. Let's look at this matchup. All right, our point guard is not better. Our shooting guard is way better. Our small forward is even. our power forward is even, and our center is way better. That's really what it comes down to. Like, this is probably one of the closest teams to us. That's probably why they'd be taking games away from us. But it looks like they're not going to win a game in the playoffs here. Let's simulate the round. The Sixers, let's do this matchup. So our point guard is better. Our shooting guard is way better. Same small forward, basically, even power forward. And we got a lot better of a center, but the center is tall, so like he could definitely hold his own. And let's see. Okay, it's 1-1. Like I said, oh, we're down 2-1. Okay, 2-2. We got a simcast opportunity. So the first quarter, we're destroying them. Second quarter, we destroy. Like, this is why even when we do simcast, here we go, we're beating them. So this is gonna be a funny video, man. It's gonna be interesting to see how long this video ends up being. And we end up winning in 6 right there. That's the most comp we had in a minute. We gotta go against the Kings, which let's do the matchup again. Better point guard, way better shooting guard, about the even small forward. They got a way better power forward, which human-wise, not a better power forward. We got a way better center. They have a better bench, though. Let's go ahead and see. We win game 1. Game 2, we win. We lose game 3, actually, but we win game 4. And they only beat us one time. That's 4 championships already for us. Player retirements. We got some more competition leaving. Like, Robert Parrish is gone, bro. And then you got Jamal Wilkes gone. Like, we got more competition just leaving us. I saw David Thompson retiring. He was a free agent, apparently. Now, who is in this draft? Is this the Shaq draft, or is it next season? And it is next season, the Shaq draft. So we got Larry Johnson in this one. And this one is kind of like a lackluster one. The Bulls got Mutombo. That's funny. Imagine we went back to the Bullets now, and the Bulls got a guy I never heard of, 70 overall. This one is getting tougher because how many teams are in the league now? It was like 23 before. It's up to 27, and now we're about to get the Magic in the Heat. Or no, the Heat are already here. I saw the Heat, didn't I? So I think they already, yeah, the Magic and the Heat just joined. But yeah, if we win 5 in a row, it's crazy, man. We only got 2 championships to win, just the tie like Michael Jordan did in real life, and we have like 7 seasons left, I think, or something like that. And here we go, we're in the Jordan era officially. So now this was the era where he started actually winning, but we already have 4 championships with Michael Jordan at this point. So like, I can only imagine how many he's gonna win. I don't care about what's updating. Let's go look at the roster though. We still got the big 3, the big 5, really. Everybody stayed, every single player stayed here. I do have to extend Michael Jordan's contract soon, but Hakeem's probably gonna leave this season. I'm calling it right now. So this might be the last season we can dominate like this. Are they gonna run the 5? Yep, they're running that rotation as well. Wait, the right rotation, is it the right rotation? Yes, it is. Dino's playing at power forward. You already know. What did everybody average last season though? Let's see. So he averaged 17, he averaged 23, 29, and 17 and 10. Okay, that's solid numbers. Now, how many seasons have we played with Michael Jordan so far? Yo, my right stick goes crazy. We played 7, so we got 8 seasons left, man. And right, yeah, 8 seasons left, and this man has 4 championships already. We're coming to an end of another season, and we're not going to lose more than 10 games. It looks like we're losing more games now overall this last season and this season, but we're still going to go 74, 75 and 7. That's crazy, bro. Hakeem, Larry Johnson, John Williams, Hakeem again, Kendall Gill, and we obviously got these awards as well. We're not even gonna look at the all NBA teams, man. I don't even care about the Pacers. Let's just simulate the round. Let's get it over with. Let's get the playoffs over with at this point, man. Simulate round again. The Celtics, what are they up to, man? What do they got? Larry Bird's starting to get older now. He's starting to regress a little bit, and overall the competition is just like holding, man. They're gone. The Spurs with David Robinson are here though, and they got a solid team. They might be the team that competes with us though, so let's see how this goes. We wouldn't get, never mind. No one can compete with us. That's 5 straight championships for Michael Jordan. Can he win one more? Who knows? But everybody's retiring, man. A big retirement class here. Michael Thompson, I just saw. This is Shaq's draft class, if I'm not mistaken, right? This should be Shaq's draft class. Let's go to the NBA draft. It is. He goes to the Jazz. Alonzo Mourning to the Trailblazers. He get Jim Jackson. And who did we end up getting? Anybody good right here? We got Chris King. Never heard of that guy in my life. Who was the closest person that went? Latrell Sprewell. We could have got him. That would have been interesting to see. So now this is when adversity actually strikes, because Hakeem has dipped, bro. And we actually got to next season extend Michael Jordan's contract, but Hakeem has dipped. And Chris Mullin could dip after the season, so this is when it could get tough for Michael Jordan. I still think he has a good enough team. I mean, he has to start Jason Williams now, which kind of sucks. It's still gonna be a 5-man rotation, but Jason Williams is gonna be a huge like mark for him. Hopefully Dino, we're gonna hold down the center position now, and hopefully this new big 3 can do their thing. And Dino is at his natural position from 2K wise, so hopefully he does good this season. I want to see like how we lose. We lost right away, man. That sucks. And to the Heat, lost again to the Suns. This is gonna be a bad season. I think we're only gonna win like probably 65 wins because Hakeem was huge for us, man. But a lot of people out there are going to say that Hakeem was carrying MJ this whole time. So we're going to see this season, maybe in regular season, because we're definitely losing more games, but in the playoffs, if Michael Jordan wins a championship this season to make it 6 straight, even while losing Hakeem Olajuwon, that'll prove a lot for his legacy. And that'll prove, hey, look, Michael Jordan has 6 rings, but they weren't carried by Hakeem Olajuwon. He still did his thing when Hakeem left. What are we doing out here, bro? I'm really creating like narratives for our sim, bro. Creating the narrative that people are hating on Michael Jordan because he's getting carried by Hakeem Olajuwon. But we're going to see, man. They definitely didn't get no 70 wins this season. That's not happening unless they just don't lose. Yeah, they're not getting 70 wins. I predicted 65 at the beginning of the season. Let's see if they actually hit 65. Looks like they are going to hit 65 pretty quickly. They're probably going to get like close to 70. Yeah, pretty close to 70. They got 68 wins. Yeah, Michael Jordan wins MVP without him here. 50% from 3. Oh my God, dude shot 50, 50, 90. That's crazy. Shaq wins Rookie of the Year. John Williams again. Hakeem Olajuwon won Defensive Player of the Year. He's on the Timberwolves now, man. Most improved player. And yeah, we got 68 and 14. Now we got Chris Mullin on the first team. Looks like he might have stepped up his game. Anybody else make all these teams? Dino Raja, what did he do? He stepped up his game for sure. And now we gotta go, guys. What team did you join? Timberwolves. Where are they at? Timberwolves are the 3rd seed. Who do they have on their team? I hope we meet them in the finals because they got Clyde Drexler as well. They actually have a solid team. Now we kind of gotta look at the teams though. The Heat got a solid team. They might actually be able to beat us, bro. Let's see. Michael Jordan, bro, you got a lot of haters. You got to prove them wrong. You win in the first round pretty easily. The Knicks now with their better logo. I'm just going to simulate the round. Okay, we're in the conference finals again, and the Trailblazers or Timberwolves already lost, bro. So we already are proving that Hakeem was the problem, not us. There was no problem. We're just making up false narratives. And let's go ahead and simulate through here. We lost a game to the Celtics. We lost 2 games to the Celtics. So we're having more issues, I see, clearly, without Hakeem on the team. But let's see. Hakeem the Dream. Do we need him on the team? We're destroying the Celtics now. Oh, they came back in the 3rd a little bit. And yeah, that's a win for us right there. My stick is going crazy. Let's win this game. Don't go to game 7. And now we got to get rematch versus the Spurs, but this time without Hakeem Olajuwon guarding David Robinson. That is what could beat us because this team was crazy last season. And it's 1-1 in the series. We're down 2-1, down 3-1, bro. 3-2, 3-3. Okay, MJ. We were down 3-1. This will complete the legacy. This will prove everybody wrong. You're winning by 13 in that quarter. You tied that quarter. That's fine. Just tie the rest of the quarters. Only down by 2 in that quarter. And Michael Jordan just proved all the haters wrong. He was down 3-1 in the NBA Finals. Everyone was saying Hakeem carried him to 5 straight championships, but he came back from a 3-1 deficit, shot 100% from 3. I guess he just didn't miss a single 3 apparently. Why is he such a good 3-point shooter? Don't ask me. But oh my God, Michael Jordan just did the impossible. Why am I so blurry? There we go. He literally just came back from a 3-1 deficit, bro. That is insane. Dude came back from a 3-1 deficit. Everyone's retiring, and he was able to prove everybody wrong. The first player to do it, 6 straight championships without Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem is washed. He's not, but I'm just saying that. The Jazz have Penny Hardaway. Didn't they just get Shaq? Are they reliving the Shaq and Penny, bro? I gotta go check that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm fine with Michael Jordan just losing every single season now for the rest of his career because he has 6 championships. I mean, maybe one more real quick and then lose because, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can beat himself in real life, but I'm fine with Michael Jordan just kind of coasting the rest of this sim. I don't care, man. We won 6 straight championships. We're making history out here, but we're gonna check the Jazz because I'm pretty sure they have literally Shaq and Penny, bro. They literally got Shaq and Penny and Dennis Scott. They have the trio from their team, bro. Literally a trio that they had back on their out. That's crazy, man. And then our team, we got Mark Jackson. So it looks like Chris Mullin left now. Jason Williams upgraded a lot. Nick Van Exel, though, is here. He's actually been incredibly helpful. I feel like if he stays, he'll end up improving. But we don't need a guard, though, realistically. We need a forward again. So looks like we're gonna be starting them and then starting like probably this guy right here, Darius Aldridge. That's a random name. As we're ending out another season, we're still getting 65 plus wins. So that's, I mean, we can't really complain about that. Let's see, can we get 69 wins? No, we can't. We got 68 wins. Michael Jordan averaged 38 points per game this season. MVP, Chris Webber, Kevin Johnson, Michael Jordan, Defensive Player of the Year, stealing it from Hakeem the Dream, Lee Brown out here. And looks like the Spurs went 74-8. That's crazy. How did they go 74? And they might be the new enemy now, man. Who do the Spurs have in this sim? They improved their team. That's pretty much what they did. They like slightly improved it. We gotta go against the Heat in the first round here, and their teams are starting to catch up to us. I'm not gonna lie, man. Teams are really we still sweep them, but they're starting to catch up to us. Now we got the Knicks. They got a solid team as well. They don't have big men though. Let's see. Boom, we sweep them. Now we got the Cavs here. Who do the Cavs have? They have a solid team. They have a better team than we just played against. And we only lost 1 game. And now it's the big matchup, Spurs versus Bulls. And we end up coming back for 3-1 deficit last season. We beat them twice in a row for make it 6 championships. Can we beat them 3 times in a row to make it 7 straight championships? Michael Jordan, 2 championships without Hakeem Olajuwon. They just finished a game 7 against the Supersonics, which the Supersonics aren't even that correct. I'm gonna be honest. So there's a good chance we win this. We lose game 1 though, and we lose game 2. They might have found our kryptonite here. We're down 3-1 once again. It's 3-2. It's 3-3. Is Michael Jordan going to do it back-to-back? Is Michael Jordan going to do it back-to-back? That's the question we have to ask. We're winning by 5 points in the first quarter. We win by 3 points in the second. The third quarter, we're destroying them. Oh my God, Michael Jordan did it twice without Hakeem Olajuwon. He came back from 2 straight 3-1 deficits to the same team. Dino Raja, Finals MVP. That's crazy. But Michael Jordan did it twice. So nice, he had to do it twice. Moses Malone is off the Lakers. Celtics lost another piece. Everyone losing pieces out here, man. And the Spurs didn't lose anybody, sadly, for us. That's 7 straight championships for Michael Jordan. I'm slowly tempted to just end the video there, but I feel like a lot of you guys, or some of you guys, probably do want that, but some of you guys also probably want to see how many championships he could win. So Warriors, Grant Hill, Jason Kidd go to the Suns, which I think that's when he went to anyway. And who do we end up getting? We're probably like 30 teams now. No, not even yet. We got Michael Smith. Don't know who that is. I think we only got like 5 seasons left or 4 seasons left anyway, so we're not even that far away from the end of his career anyway. We can see if we can get the 10 championships maybe. I don't think we can get to 11. I think that's impossible with how many he lost early in his career. Can this sim hurry up so I can actually check his championships? Actually, I think I forgot to extend his contract, so he might not even sign here. Yeah, he dipped. He's gone. But we could force him back, so let's go trade like a random 71 overall for him and go find, where did Michael Jordan try to go? That would have been funny if he would have went to the Timberwolves with Hakeem. It's like, yo bro, I want to team up again. I proved that I can win without you. And Michael Jordan ended up going to the Pistons. That's ironic. And nope, you accept that trade. Don't care what you have to say. So they lost more pieces. They lost Mark Jackson. So if he wins a championship with this team right here, is that Elgin Baylor? No, that's Ernest Baylor. I was about to say, how is he still in the league? Like, that's literally impossible. But yeah, they just to prove a lot. There's a lot to prove here this season. I think this season is the season he finally loses, though. He doesn't really have a great team at all. He has a nice point guard, a nice power forward and center, but he doesn't really have a small forward, and he doesn't have a bench at all. So we're going to have to see what Michael Jordan does. He's been in the league for 10 years, so we got 5 seasons left. I'm going to be honest. Like I said, the part of me does want to end it, but we're going to continue. So we're getting close to the end of the season once again, and it looks like we're easily going to win 65 wins. How is Michael Jordan doing this? I mean, it's Michael Jordan, but like, I don't know. He does have super teams. It's kind of crazy to see the super teams that he has. He might hit 70. Yeah, he won more games with less of a roster. That's crazy, bro. 71-11. Another MVP for him. Jason Kidd, Rookie of the Year. John Williams. This dude's winning everything. Every 6 man of the year. Defensive players, Hakeem again. Hakeem and MJ are like just battling out for who's the go to this era, but obviously I think it's MJ, just for the fact that this man MJ has won 2 championships now, 2 3-1 deficits he came back from. Nick Van Exel, bro, he stepped up. He should have won Most Improved. What is that? That shouldn't have been Shaq. Should have been him, bro. I don't know. They sold that one. They stole it. Yo, 35 from him. He could have won it too at that point. This team is cracked out. I think everyone's stepping up. We feel like the Heat right now. We're going against the Bullets. That's a perfect come around moment there. Chris Mullins on the Bullets, so he had to just switch places with MJ. I mean, we're gonna win that series, right? Yeah, we sweep them. The Pacers now with their modern logo, which is the W logo. I don't think they're going to beat us. That Rennie Brewer guy looks like he's like 7-4 though. We just beat them. The Cavs now in the conference finals. This could give us issues. They got defense, they got scoring, they got everything you want in basketball, but we won game 1, we won game 2, and yeah, okay, we haven't lost yet, bro. And are the Spurs, it's a Spurs Supersonics rematch over here, and the Spurs make it again. The Spurs get better. They got the same roster basically, right? Why are they starting Purvis Elliott at center? Why? Why are you doing that? That's so weird, bro. They have literally the best starting lineup in basketball right now. Definitely now, since we lost our players. And we go 1-1 here. We're up 2-1. We're up 3-1. All right, don't do the other way around. And we beat him 3 times. Michael Jordan's an 8-time champion, bro. Dino's again. I don't care that Dino's winning. He can win it all he wants, bro. 4-1. That's 3 straight right there without Hakeem. And we obviously had that's crazy. 8 championships, bro. 8 championships. A lot of players are retiring right now as well. 8 championships. Like I said, I'm contemplating like ending the video out just because we were winning every time. But I feel like there's gonna be a season where he loses before the end of the sim. And did we get anybody good back here? How many teams are in the league? It's 29 now. I don't know who joined the league, but we got Clyde Reynolds. Actually, I think he does have an opportunity to tie, I think, Bill Russell's 11 championships, right? We'll have to check after the season real quick. I forgot to extend his contract. I hope his contract is actually extended already. I forgot to extend it. Let's go ahead and see right now if it is extended. And okay, it's good. We're chilling. He's making a lot of money, by the way. I see the roster's looking fire. So he has 11 years pro with 8 championships. So he has 4 seasons left. If he wins championships every single season of this sim, the rest of it, he beats Bill Russell's record of 11 championships. And he's already beaten his record of championships in a row. He already got 8 in a row. but he beats his record of championships. He ties it if he wins 3 out of 4. So I think Michael, that's what we're kind of like aiming for, I guess, at this point, which is not the point of the sim, but it is now, I guess. Dino is still here. So we got this starting 4 right here. Just this guy stayed around. This Melvin Conley guy, I think we drafted him way long ago. And yeah, we just keep like getting people from like out of nowhere. Let's make sure we're still running the same lineup. We're chilling, and let's just keep on simming. Let's finish out this sim with 4 more seasons to go. Again, we're here again at the end of the season, and he's just breaking records, bro. Like, how does this happen? He has 4 losses right now, and he's about to hit 70 wins. Oh my god, bro. This team, he might hit 78 wins this season. I don't know what the sim has turned into. I feel like people are gonna leave though soon. Like, people have been leaving though. That's the thing, and he's just winning anyway. Only lost 5 games, bro. Like, look at the awards. I'm just gonna skim through them because they're pretty much similar. And let's see the Celtics. Do they still have Larry Bird? They do, but Larry Bird is old. This is last season for sure, bro. He's an 83 overall. They have Will Hall, 69 over. Like, there's no way they beat us at all. Let's see. Boom, sweep them. The Pacers are back in the second round against us. They got Kenny Walker now, Charles Oakley, Patrick Ewing. That's funny how they teamed up. They don't have a good enough team to beat us. And it was actually a Simcast moment right there. The Cavs, though, they're back at it again, but they have kind of like a couple weak points of their roster, I feel like, as well. And I gotta slow down. And the Spurs are gone, by the way. The Spurs have dipped somewhere. They got swept by the Kings, so the Kings must be good. Not really. They have a guy that I don't like, but we're gonna sim game by game here and see, is this gonna be 9 straight championships? Oh, it almost was. And it is 9 straight championships. Michael Jordan, by far the GOAT still in this sim. And Larry Bird's gone, so that's another like whole team gone right there of like people who Cavs had like 1 million people retire as well. So like teams are just disappearing for us, but there's obviously new teams popping up from the draft. What draft class is this? The Vince Carter and all them draft, like the 96 infamous one, right? Yeah, it is. Kobe and all them. Yeah, Kobe's here. AI, Ray Allen, all these. Steve Nash is here. Peja, you know, got all these players. Who do we end up with? We got Travis Murphy, an auto-generated NBA player. For whatever reason, Michael Jordan's not 98 over anymore, but it doesn't really matter. Dino's still here, Nick's still here, everybody's still here. Like, this whole starting 5 just stayed for another season. That's crazy. Let's make sure. No, buddy. I don't know why we fired our coach, but no, buddy, stay here. 5. There we go. And we're running you guys all again, 48 minutes. And we got a few seasons left. How many more seasons we got left with this? We got 3 seasons left. Let's keep on winning them championships, boy. Now as we're coming to an end of another NBA season, looks like a little bit of a fall off, but it's still going to be a 65 plus win team for sure. Like, but we're definitely not getting no 70 wins. Well, we might actually. We still have an opportunity to, unless we lose 2 more games, which doesn't look like we are. 70 wins right there. And we went 71-11. MJ's back at it again. Steve Nash, Rookie of the Year over everybody else. That's crazy. 6th man is him. Defensive Player of the Year, David Robinson. So Keem is falling off, man. I don't know what's going on with him. We got 2 Bulls players right here. Let's hit continue. The Celtics in the first round, they got Isaiah Thomas. That's funny, man. They're not going to beat us. There's no way they beat us. There we go. The Cavs now in the second round. They could give us some issues. They got a solid team. I'm simming through, though. We could have had a Simcast moment. Low-key, it would have been 2-2, but I don't think it would have been very good. Then we got a solid team, but not the best. We're gonna sim game by game though, just in case. Up 2-0, up 3-0, and there we go. Now we're in NBA final. Are the Spurs back? The Spurs are back. Who do they have now? They lost their point guard, that's why. But they got Scottie Pippen. Okay, they're terrible, bro. Let's simulate the round, and that is, I don't even know how many championships is this, bro. I don't even know anymore. I really don't know anymore, bro. Michael Jordan, how many championships you got now? We gotta check. I've lost count. He has 10 championships in a row. So 10 straight championships. If he wins 1 more, he has as many as Bill Russell. If he wins 2 more, he has more than Bill Russell. I didn't even check player retirements. Let's see the player retirements. Looks like we're losing more competition, which is always good. But for this video, it's kind of funny because the more competition we lose, I mean, we're gaining competition, but the more we lose, it's interesting to see. NBA draft, Tim Duncan's draft is here. And you guys can look through here if you want. Who do we end up drafting here? We got Jerry Carl. Ooh, man. And now we're looking at the roster here. It looks like we lost some players. So who did we just lose? We lost... Oh, Dino dipped, bro. He was like our secondary guy. So now it's just this big 3. We still got a solid team. I mean, what are they going to start here? Do we still have the same coach we do? We don't have a center, man. That kind of sucks. Do we have like anybody who can... No, we'll just let him rock, bro. We'll let him rock. Michael Jordan's starting to regress. We got 2 seasons left of his career. Let's go ahead and see if we can get these championships. It looks like they're falling off this season. They're barely getting 60 wins. Will they hit 60 wins? They do. They just get 60. Actually, they might even get up to 64. Oh, no. They got 63 wins. Michael Jordan still wins that MVP. Tim Duncan, Rookie of the Year on the Knicks is just wild to me. 6th man of the year. Yo, this dude just wins it every year. Defensive Player of the Year, David Robinson. And let's go ahead. We're still the best team in the league, though. So that's really all that matters, I guess. I just saw Scottie Pippen. Now the Heat, man, they might give us issues, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm all for just simming through these rounds at this point of the video. The Nets are in the second round tier. Okay, they could give us issues for sure. They kind of did. They definitely did. The Wizards now, they're here, and they have Akeem, bro. They really have Akeem. Did he just get there? No, he's been there for a couple seasons now. Akeem. We lost to Akeem. Now, is Akeem gonna get a championship without us, though? He does. So Akeem fights back, but like, it's way too late, bro. It's way too late, man. It's way too late. Dominique retired, and we got one more season left. I'm not gonna look at the draft. We're just gonna go ahead and jump to the next season. See you guys in the playoffs. As we end another season, I didn't even check. Who do we have on the team now? Oh, dang. Okay, so it's still pretty much a similar team. I didn't even do the coaching. Okay, that would have been made a lot of sense if we would have been losing games. We had like the wrong lineup. But we barely go positive, bro. We went 42 and 40. Did we even go for? I don't even know. But here are the awards right here. Looks like Michael Jordan's era is over. He's the 8th seed. We're just going to simulate the round. Does he get a championship? No, he doesn't. He doesn't get a championship in his final season. So what does he end his career with? I think it's like 10 championships, right? He had 10 championships. He kind of sold at the end here, but that's what happens, man. I wonder if he's going to retire. No, he didn't. He's going to try to stay in the league. But Michael Jordan, man, he ended up doing his thing throughout his career. Got himself 10 championships in his 15-year career, which is absolutely insane. Today, I'm taking James Harden's career and putting it in reverse. He'll be starting his career on the 76ers and ending his career on the Thunder. Go ahead and see how this affects LeBron's legacy. Now, we do have an issue starting out here. We don't have a good 2009 and 2010 roster. So what I had to do was use the LeBron era, which is literally the season after his rookie season. So he did have a season on the Thunder. He did have one where I guess we could just like negate that. We're just gonna pretend this season was like added on to his career, and we're gonna do the Sixers, then we're gonna move on to all the other teams that he's been joining recently, obviously the Rockets and the Thunder as well, and we're gonna simulate his whole career, see what happens. So now he actually has Iggy on his team. So Iggy and Harden, which James Harden is not a point guard, so I guess he's gonna play shooting guard. They got Jrue Holiday at point guard, which is a perfect duo with them. Shooting guard James Harden. They don't really have, or no, they have Iggy at small forward. Then Elton Brand at power forward. They don't have a center like at all. Like, that's why they drafted like a million centers early in the 2010s. So James Harden already is the #1 minutes leader for some reason. I don't know why Iggy isn't, because Iggy's about to be hitting his prime like literally this season. And we're honestly about to just put Elton Brand at center. This is the era of like small ball basketball, bro. We ain't risking that. And we actually have Thaddeus Young on the bench. So you know what? We could run like Thaddeus Young there too. I don't know why we just didn't do that. Oh, we got a young Lou Will. Oh my God. Evan Turner's here. Yo, this team, Reese Bates, you're just not going to play. This center is not going to play either, bro. Yo, we got the team. We got the team throwback team out here, man. This is crazy to see. You already know Lou Will has to be the 6th man here. I don't know who he's going to be playing for. I guess Jrue Holiday maybe. Jrue Holiday's playing like 35. Iggy's going to play like 35. Thaddeus Young's going to play like 35. I think everyone's just going to play like 35 minutes, honestly, in the starting lineup. And then we got Lou Will at the bench, probably dropping like 24 minutes, probably 24 minutes for him. Now we kind of got to figure out who else is going to play. Probably Thaddeus Young and all of them are going to have to play like 40 minutes or so, just because like no one else can play for them. Right here is a team. They're going to go crazy, man. I can't wait to see this team. I'm actually excited. I hope they re-sign some of these players. And I just realized it doesn't even matter for us because, well, we only got 2 seasons on Philly. We got 2 seasons to play in Philly. Really only a season and a half, technically, I think it is, because he got traded mid-season. Or did he get traded in off-season? I don't know, but we don't have much time. And I forgot, dude broke his leg. Hold up, we got to turn off injuries and fix that real quick. Fix there manually. Oh my goodness. What's going on? The one time I forgot to turn off injuries. Like I usually do this every single time, never forget, but man, I just forgot to turn off injuries. And now we got to go talk to Evan Turner and tell him that it's going to be all fine. All right, man, he's got a broken left kneecap now, and it's only for not 480 days, for 1 day. You're gonna be injured for 1 day, man. Have fun. And now we have to come back here and do all the rotation again, bro. Let me know down below in the comment section if you guys want to see me like do sims with injuries more often, or do a whole video just around that concept. Because I do kind of want to add injuries to it. Maybe just turn down the frequency a little bit, probably, because I feel like it could add a lot, but at the same time it could take away a lot, because like what happens if like the lead player we're doing this with, like James Harden for example, just breaks his leg like he just did, and now he's gone for the rest of the season. Then like this whole season kind of scrapped. So we're ending out the first season. The Sixers are doing terrible, which like this is around the time they were starting the process, but like how are they that terrible though? You know what I mean? Like they have Iggy and all of them doing their thing. LeBron James ended up winning Rookie of the Year, not Rookie of the Year, MVP, Rookie of the Year. John Wall, 6th Man of the Year is Manu, Defensive Player of the Year is Andrew Bogut, most improved is Serge Ibaka. Okay, 65 and 17 from the Eric Spoelstra right there with LeBron James on the Heat. And the Bulls end up getting Executive of the Year, which because they have Derrick Rose. I don't know how that's Executive of the Year, because all they did was improve their players. But hey, talk to me about that a different day, because technically it should have been the Heat, because then isn't this the season they signed everybody? But we're gonna go. Yo, Russell Westbrook was on the first team. We don't make the playoffs at all. The Thunder still are doing just fine without us, without James Harden, but they're gonna go against Lakers in the first round. That's crazy. But what did everybody do this season? Let's see. Iggy, what did he do? Yo, Iggy, bro, you're supposed to be in your prime right now. And then Elton Brand, He actually had some like comeback of the year type of stuff right here, bro. He did his thing this season. James Harden, what did you do? 17. You should have won most improved actually. Drew Holiday, 15. Okay, solid. And then Thaddeus Young did it. Why is he so happy in his picture, bro? Why does he look like that? Looks so happy. And then Evan Turner, rookie year. I forgot this is his rookie year. He did a little bit of stuff right there. And then Lou Williams, what did he did off that bench as well? He did little 10 points right there. He's actually far in his career already, like 6 years in. All right, this is before the Western Conference Awards and all that. So let's see who wins the championship. And it's the Thunder versus Bulls. And yeah, the Thunder did not miss James Harden whatsoever. Might even done better with them. Sheldon Shaq is gone. He's out of the league now. And we're just going to go ahead and bring him back there. And let's see what else is going on. Why does he look so happy, bro? Look at him. Jason Kidd's retiring. No thanks, bud. You're staying in the league. Grant Hill, you're staying in the league too, buddy. All of you are staying in the league. I don't even care. I forgot you were even on the Heat at this time. See what's going on with the NBA draft. Kawhi Leonard goes to the Jazz. Cavs get Jimmy Butler. Why does Jimmy Butler always look so weird in 2K? Let's see. Kyrie Irving goes to the Raptors. Jonas goes to the Sixers. So the Sixers ended up getting another center. I mean, I guess that's helpful. It would have been nice if we got like Kyrie. Actually, no, it would have been nice if we got Jimmy Butler or Kawhi, realistically. Especially Kawhi. That would have been really good. But yeah, we ended up getting Jonas Valanciunas. We could have got Kemba, but like that wouldn't have fit at all. Clay would have actually helped us out. Vucevic, no, that would have been the same thing. So yeah, probably one of them. Tristan Thompson goes really far down this. You got one more year on Philly, it says. Technically, we could have counted this season as coming up, but we don't know where he's going to go, and I don't really do that in the reverse videos because it hasn't happened yet. So we got one more season here to go, and he's going to be on the Sixers this season. Then next year, you already know where he's going next. What is TOT? I don't know what TOT is because they have a TOT traded. I don't know. I don't know what TOT is in here, so we're just going to skip those things that say TOT. But James Harden's already the best player on the Sixers, which is crazy. I actually got to extend his contract too, which is crazy because like really Iggy is supposed to be doing his thing. We're ending out this season and we're actually doing really good. We're at 50. Okay, we just lose as soon as I say that. We ended up getting 55. It's going to be 57. Oh, 57 wins. Okay, we're not even the first in the East though, because obviously you got the Heat in the East. Rookie of the year is Jonas Valanciunas. He averaged some crazy stats right there. Gortat wins 6 man of the year. Defensive player of the year. These two just dominated as big men, or 3 big men awards first of all. But these two just dominated as big men. James Harden, most improved player this year. He ends up winning it, which I don't even feel like it was that crazy of a difference, was it? We're going to go check out the stats here in a second. Let me go look at James Harden real quick. James Harden, what did you do? He should have won it last season, bro. He did better last season, like a more improved at last season. But okay, he's not really doing that triple-double stuff yet. I guess because he's not playing point guard and he's not really in his prime. And Iggy looks like he had a big jump here, but stats-wise he did. And he kind of just played all around, kind of like what James Harden, I was expecting from him when it comes to like the all-aroundness. And then Drew Holiday, what did he do this season? I wish he would be able to stay on this team for a while because this team has a lot of potential, bro. Like, this is crazy. Elton Brand, what did you do? 17. We had more of an all-around lineup this year, so we didn't have to play everybody like this, like a starting lineup, like a 6-man or so. We actually had a 7-man rotation, but it was like more spread out this time around. Evan Turner ends up doing the same thing last year. No wonder why he was a bust. And then Jonas Valanciunas, I mean, he was legitimately like one of the better players on our team, and he's like all the way down. He's like the 7th highest overall, so that's crazy. But where we at in here? We are going against the Pacers. So we got Pacers versus Sixers, and Paul George, Zach Randolph. Zach Randolph on the Pacers is crazy to see. Hopefully we beat them. Come on, beat them. Game 1, we win. Oh, it's tied. It's going to be 2-2. I already know. It's going to be a 2-2 series. Yep, there we go. The 2K algorithm is back at it again. I was talking about that in my last video. Let's see. Can the Sixers... I like the Sixers logo, but it reminds me of them being terrible. Like, I like this classic one from this era. It's just, like I said, it just reminds me of them being, like, terrible and tanking. And oh my God, they kind of came back here at the last second. Did we jump? No, it's too late to jump in. All right, we win that game. Probably going to go to game 7, though. Oh, never mind. We win. Okay. So we're in the second round against the Heat, bro. This is terrible. This is not going to be it. Second round versus the Heat. I mean, we got a solid team here, a solid starting lineup, but look at their team, bro. Let's go look at it. They got JJ Barea. Isn't that super ironic from what happened in real life? They still don't have their center, but like Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and Chris Bosh, bro, that big 3. I mean, like realistically, we're like almost there. They just got LeBron. That's the big difference. Like that's the difference they have versus what we have. They have LeBron, we don't. That's really all it comes down to. And yeah, they're gonna sweep us right away. We got a game out of them though. That's great. Wait a minute. Okay, what was the point of winning those 2 games if you're just gonna lose? Like, there's literally no point. And it's the Bulls versus Thunder again. How do they make it twice back to back and Thunder get another championship? Like, they are not missing James Harden. And it looks like Shaq ended up re-signing with. He looks so fat in this like old like fat Shaq. It's so funny how fat he looks. And everybody looks like they re-signed with everybody. With Spurs. He was on the Spurs at one point in his career, wasn't he? Or not? Maybe I'm just tripping. I swear Grant Hill was on the Spurs at some point in his career. Maybe that was just like, my career sim I did or something like that, and he was just staying on the Spurs. Or like, I think I was in 2K11 my career. I was playing 2K11 like earlier. I think last year actually I was playing it. I think it was, and he ended up being on the Spurs, and I was like, oh, how did he get here? And they just traded for him. The Kings get Damian Lillard. The Timberwolves get Bradley Beal. Pistons get Anthony Davis. Draymond Green goes to the Bobcats of all teams. And the rest of the teams here, who do we end up with? I know we're going to be like top 5 pick here. The Thunder got Theo Griffin, whoever that guy is. Where are we at? We are, that is, Sixers right here. We got Jimmy Brady. Oh, man. But it doesn't really matter who we got because now we're going to the Brooklyn Nets, which at this time the Brooklyn Nets were Darren Williams. Was Darren Williams on the team yet, or was this when Darren Williams was on the Jazz? I think he might have been on the team by now, so we're going to have to see right now here in a second. It doesn't even matter if we have like a young team or not on the Nets because all we're going to be doing is staying here for one season and that's about it. So let's see the Nets. Who do the Nets have at this time? Are they Brooklyn Nets yet? I think they are. Yeah, they're Brooklyn Nets. They got Brook Lopez. They got Devin Harris, J.R. Smith. They signed Derek Favors. So they don't really have a good team. But we're going to go ahead and just get Wally Curry, I guess. Boom, there we go. You better accept that. That's a steal of a trade. All right, here we go. We're on the Nets now, and James Harden is by far the best player on the team. I forgot to extend his contract last season. So let's do that right now so he doesn't end up leaving. He's still on his rookie deal, which is crazy. We're just going to give him minimum money. It doesn't really do much in these sims. I like how he's number 31 instead of 13. Who's number 13 on this team? Or was it the Sixers? It was the Sixers probably because of Wilt Chamberlain, wasn't it? They got Anthony Morrow. I remember that guy. Yeah, this team is definitely a downgrade. And they're still young, though, but it doesn't matter. We're just going to be here for one season. On James Harden's new team, he still gets above 50 wins. And right now it's saying he's actually second in the conference. If you look like a little bit above my head there. And we just lose. Every time we lose in April, I swear, I jump on the video and I'm just like, oh, we're doing good. Then we just lose. But 57 wins right there. MVP is Derrick Rose. They're probably first seed and second seed of them in the Heat. Or no, we're the second seed, so it's one of the teams under us. Anthony Davis is Rookie of the Year. 6 million there, Jordan Farmar on our team. Defensive Player of the Year is Dwight Howard. Calvin Russell, oh man, who's that guy? Scott Brooks and the Bulls. So it looks like the Bulls finished first. The Heat finished third. That means they had to, right? And James Harden's on the first team yet, or the second team, or the third team. Dang, he's getting snubbed. And where did he finish? Third seed. They're going against the Sixers, which, what are the Sixers looking like now, man? The Sixers, bro. We should have just been on the Sixers this whole time because they're so good. We got to go against the Pistons, though. They have Klay Thompson and Anthony Davis, which imagine if they could actually draft good in real life. That would be amazing. Let's see. We end up beating them game 1. Game 2, actually, I didn't even look at the stats. Hold on. I don't care about this right now. Hold on. James Harden, he averaged 24 this season. He's starting to do a little bit better. Brook Lopez, he ended up averaging 20. And then Devin Harris, this is back whenever he had his all-star appearance. And then they were just like, oh, he's so good. And it's like he joined Brooklyn and just started doing his thing, by the way. Derek Favors, same thing he's always been doing. And I don't care about any of you guys. All right, let's finish sweeping them now. We're back. We had a little intermission. Okay, never mind. There we go. We win. And we're probably going to go against the Heat again. No, we're going against the Sixers, our old team. Which they're actually better than us, deadass. Like, they're literally better than us. Look at the point guard comparison. Look at the shooting guard. Or, I mean, we have a better shooting guard. They have a way better small forward. Same power forward. We have a better center. Actually, it's pretty even. But I feel like they just have, like, the ability to lock everybody up. But maybe because, like, Andre Iguodala doesn't do good in 2K. We're up 2-1 right now. 3-1. And, okay, yeah, that was easy. I guess because Iggy doesn't really translate in 2K. And now you got to go against the Bulls, the best team in the league right now. Derrick Rose is in his prime. Luol Deng's here. Everybody's in here, man. And we win game 1. Game 2, we win as well. Game 3, okay. we just sweep. We just sweep again. We lost 2 games to the NBA Finals. And can we stop the Thunder from three-peating? James Harden is getting his revenge on the team. They got Eric Maynard to pretty much just take his place at that point. Landry Fields is off the bench for them. They have a solid team, obviously. They have Westbrook and KD. I almost said Westbrook. And yeah, that's pretty much, it's pretty much the thing where like we didn't have LeBron. Now we don't have Kevin Durant. That's the difference maker. We don't have Kevin Durant, but we had a game there. It's 2-1, and it's 3-1 now. And man, we just lost in 5. That sucks, man. James Harden, though, he's going to be on a new team. Doesn't matter. But no, he is going to be on Brooklyn still, isn't he? Yeah, you got 2 seasons on Brooklyn. I didn't realize that. I thought he got traded mid-season. We're just going to count as a full season. Steve Nash, no, stay in the league. I don't care about you other guys. Let's go to the NBA draft. And the Raptors get Giannis. The Celtics get Rudy Gobert. Victor Oladipo goes to the Warriors, which they still have Curry. Then, geez. Otto Porter goes to the Cavs. I don't know who that guy is. And if you guys want to see anybody else, Seth Curry goes to the Timberwolves. If you guys want to see anybody else, you guys can just look right here. And why did he fall so far? What the heck? He's on the Jazz now. Okay. And do we just get... Hold on. Did I just say that we got Steven Adams? Hold on. Wait a minute. The Nets. They got Steven Adams. That's crazy. Okay. Well, James Harden already matched his finals appearances in real life, and it's actually funny that it's early in his career as well. And James Harden, we always get that long contract with him, but everybody dipped from him, bro. It's just James Harden and J.R. Smith now and Ernest Rose. So this team is going to be terrible this season. I see why this man wanted to get traded. So let's go ahead and we're just throwing our 5-man rotation, but we don't even have a bench at this point. Just a quick little 5-man rotation. Who's this Ernest Rose guy? He's a small forward. Do we have anybody to play center? Actually, Steven Adams can play center. We're fine with him playing center, but we don't have a point guard. You know what? James Harden point guard experiment is happening now. We're going to put this guy in because he's a shooting guard, small forward guy. I don't care. You're going to play for us. J.R. Smith, you're back a shooting guard. James Harden is now our point guard. Let's go. I hate doing this cheesy thing, but it's only going to happen for one season probably, because next season we'll be on Houston for how many seasons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9 seasons on Houston? Man, I'm old, man. I'm an old head. This is crazy. I remember when James Harden was young, bro, and now James Harden, how old is this man? He's about to be 34. This man has been in the league for 16 seasons. This is 17th season, right? Unless I'm miscalculating something. That's crazy, bro. It's wait, 4, 7. Yeah, 16 seasons. This is 17th season, bro. And like, I feel super old because I remember when this man was getting traded to the Rockets. Man, I'm an old head. Isn't it kind of crazy that like the second he got traded, like I think it was like the first NBA game on the Rockets, he just had some crazy stat line. We just won 53 games, by the way. And I think they regarded it like the second they traded James Harden, like literally the first season or game he played in the regular season for the Rockets was insane. And he just averaged 36 points per game. He's looking like Rockets Harden right now. Giannis ends up winning Rookie of the Year. Steve Nash, 6th Man of the Year. Like, look, bro, you wanted to retire. I bring you back, and you just won 6th Man of the Year. Like, what was your issue, man? Dwight Howard ended up Defensive Player of the Year again. He has a million of those at this point. He's probably going to keep winning through them. James Harden is obviously on the first team because why wouldn't he be? And now we're going against the Sixers. The Sixers fell off down to the 8th seed, man. And I guess they lost. Yeah, they lost some players, but like realistically, they're not that much worse. They ended up picking up Devin Harris from us, so like I guess he's a snake then, a slithery snake, and they could actually get some wins from us. Yeah, like I called it, bro. They're gonna actually give us some issues. I feel like we're up 2-1 though, and now it's 2-2. Let's go to Simcast. Oh shoot, it's a close game. We're gonna be able to jump in, right? No, they're kind of blowing us out at the last second. Okay, well it's 3. We're down 3-2. It's getting in game 7 now. Let's go. We just lost that second quarter like crazy. But we're still in the game though. It doesn't matter. And it looks like it's gonna be another close ending here. And it's like it's close enough to jump in, but not really close enough like, at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like that point where it's like I could jump in, but I feel like it'd be a waste. Now we're going against the Wizards in second round here. Got John Wall, nobody else. Yao Ming. Jeez, this man is in here at 33 years old, 81 overall. I guess he's just sticking around here. Game 1 we win. Game 2 we lose though. We're up 2-1, so we're going to go to 2-2. Yeah, I already knew that. They ended up beating us in that first quarter there, and the second quarter is tied. So it's going. Oh my God, the third quarter just blew us out, bro. That's GG's for that game right there. We're down 3-2 again. How? Why is this team such a struggle like in the playoffs? Oh my God, now, who's going to win a championship? The Thunder come back and win a championship again. I don't know how many rings they have. I think that's like 4 in a row or something like that. Kevin Garnett, no. Ray Allen, no. Jermaine O'Neal, sure, you can go retire. I don't know why you're trying to retire, but you're literally vibing, but okay, have fun. Tracy McGrady was on the Lakers, still couldn't get a championship. And dang, a lot of Lakers players just retired. Like a whole Lakers bench pretty much just retired. Look at the NBA draft. We got Andrew Wiggins go to the Warriors. So the Warriors are stacking up. If they still have Curry, it's over. Celtics got Joel Embiid. So like people are retiring from the Celtics and boom. Nuggets got Jokic. Embiid goes over Jokic. Okay, what world is this? I don't know who that guy is. And Zach LaVine goes to the Knicks. You guys can look at the rest of the draft if you guys want to here. And now we're going to go to the Rockets. So where did the Rockets get their pick? Where are the Rockets at here in this sim? The Rockets are 8th. Bro, you had the opportunity to pick Aaron Gordon or something, but you picked this guy. Oh my God, bro. I just looked at it and counted it. We're going to be in Houston for 9 seasons, and then we're going to go to the Thunder for a little bit there. So that's what this team's looking like. I'm glad James Harden is getting out of this place. Let's put James Harden onto the Rockets. Please, Rockets, have like a good team. Like, please, a young team would actually be the best. Okay, you got Kyle Lowry still. A young team would have been insane. Like if they had like a bunch of like under 25-year-olds, we're going to be here for 9 seasons. We need to have like a lot of young players. Let's trade Harden for Harden. There we go. We're out here switching teams. Call me Kevin Durant. Let's go ahead and look at it though. James Harden. Actually, I should do a Kevin Durant career in reverse, low key, but I think everyone's already done that. I think that was a Med's video as well. But this team is going to be terrible. James Harden looks like he's going to have to play shooting guard. We have Jordan Farmar on our team again, so he's back. We have straight guards though, and Kevin Martin was actually the original trade for James Harden, so that's funny. We got literally the top 4 are guards, and then we still have Jamal Crawford, whoever this guy is, and then yeah, this team is not built very well at all. It's going to be a struggle this first season. What's this lineup about to look like? We have a bench though, so that's always good. Like I guess this is fine for me. I guess we can just run that what they want to run, and let's simulate this, and hopefully we can actually get like some good signings or something, because like this roster is not good for 9 seasons. This does not look very good right now. We just ended up another season right here, and oh, they still have those old jerseys with the Wizards here. John Wall wins MVP, Rookie of the Year is Jokic, Vucevic wins 6th Man of the Year, so another 6th Man of the Year on the Suns. So everyone, they got the best bench in the world. Dwight Howard is winning this every single season. Most improved player, okay, and then we got the Thunder out here, not even caring that they lost James Harden, and James Harden does not make the first team this season, doesn't make the second team, he fell off. Unless I'm tripping, did he like play? No, he's literally not here. Okay, did James Harden actually fall off though? Let's see. James Harden, yeah, he he fell off like crazy. I mean, he's not playing crazy minutes, but I would expect them to do good. But they still finished as a third seed, which surprises me because they don't have a good team. But we gotta go against the best bench in the league apparently. Which who do they even have with the bench? Yeah, they got the best bench in the league, bro. It's crazy. Assimilate through game one, we end up winning. Game two, we end up winning, and now we gotta go to. Oh no! There we go. Oh, we lost. Of course, we lose that game. 3-1. Let's win this right now. Let's win it in 5. There we go. I like having James Harden on the Rockets. I miss him on the Rockets. They got the Kings now, and they have a Dante Green guy I never heard of, and they got Dame too, bro. Oh, that's cheese. It's over for the league, man. They're going to be good. As long as they can re-sign their players, it's over for the league. It's 2-2, though. Let's go to Simcast. I don't understand, man. I go to Simcast, and it always says, oh, dude, please no. I say, always simulate. Like, and then it just asks me every single time, no matter what anyway. What's the point of having an always simulate feature? Like, how is 2K going to focus so much on micro? Oh my God, we're getting destroyed. They scored 9 points in the second quarter. How are they going to focus so much on microtransactions? They just doubled our score almost. But like, they can't fix these small little things, man. It actually irks me with 2K sometimes. And we just lost right there. The Kings actually beat the Thunder, and the Sixers get a championship with the Finals MVP averaging 12 points per game. What? Okay, that's interesting. That's pretty much what happened in real life, though. Kevin Garnett, hey man, you're gone too. Tim Duncan's gone. No, you're not. And yeah, a lot of players are trying to retire, and a lot actually did retire. What is this draft class? This is 2015 draft class. So is this Kristaps or is that 2016? I think this might be Kristaps in them. Let me see. Yeah, Kristaps and Cat. That's what I thought. I didn't know if it was this one or next year. So Kristaps goes to the Celtics, which is funny. Nets get Cat. So the Nets are the worst team in the league, apparently. Devin Booker goes to the Nuggets. Okay, who do we end up getting? We get anybody good? Sixers, we were there at one point. No, they don't. Thunder, Bobby Portis. They just got Bobby Portis. Okay, what the Rockets get, though? We got Royce O'Neal. I guess that could be helpful. I think Royce O'Neal did play for them, didn't they? Or like, did James Harden play with Royce O'Neal at some point? I don't know. I feel like he was on the Rockets at one point. Bro, this team is cooked, bro. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. We got Nurkic though. Okay, he just came out of nowhere. We got Isaiah Thomas. So we have these random players all the way down here. I guess realistically, we just have like a crazy bench. And this sim, John Wall is like the messiah, bro. This man won another MVP. Got Cat on Rookie of the Year on the Nets. Forgot he went there for a second there. Vucevic, another 6 Man of the Year award for him. Cat Defensive Player of the Year for Cat though. Really? We're going to give him that? How is he a defensive player? Okay. Jokic, most improved player. He's just going to be dominating here. Trailblazers are actually here now, and the Thunder, they're still doing their thing. And James Harden didn't make the first team or the second team or the third team. So James Harden is kind of falling behind here. Let's go check out what James Harden did this season. I don't even know what record we had. I wasn't paying attention. He averaged 24. So he's doing all right. I think we had like a super deep bench this season. It looks like we didn't make the playoffs at all, right? Yeah, we didn't make the playoffs at all. So where do we finish at? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. The Rockets. We were the 14th. Okay, we're going to be one of the worst teams in the league at least. Like, we're going to have a top 5 pick probably. So hopefully we pick somebody important, and then we can focus on being good, because I'll take a bad season or two, and the Thunder won another championship. I'll take a bad season or two just so that we can go ahead and see, and you know, you're not retiring, just so we can go ahead and see like how they do with this along, like a lot of young players. Like, I'll take like one more season bad like this if we can get like a crazy good signing. Let's see who we end up getting though. So we got a terrible pick. Oh my God, 7th pick, and we picked this guy. Who could we have gotten though? We gotta get Buddy Hield, which wouldn't have been the greatest pick, but Malcolm Brogdon. Actually, we kind of got screwed by the draft lottery there, because no one good was here. I mean, Fred VanVleet would have took a while. Like, we could have Ben Simmons, Brandon Ingram, Sabonis. Everybody went before us. Why couldn't somebody mess up and draft somebody bad? Like, oh my God. let's be bad for another season, please. I'll take another season of being bad. And it looks like it is going to be another season of being bad, because this team is absolutely terrible besides James Harden. So let's just get it over with. Let's do this, see who's all going to play. No, we're going to run probably a 7-man rotation, to be honest with you, because we don't really have like the deepest bench anymore. We can actually run an 8. We can run an 8. We're fine with an 8. And there we go. James Harden, he's definitely going to play some more minutes though. We're going to give him a little bit more minutes, because there's no point of like just not playing him more minutes if we're going to be terrible. Like, playing like 42 and then play Kyle Lowry like 39, 40. There we go. We're ending out the season bad again. No surprise there. So we're not going to have any playoff content this season, but hopefully this is the last season with no playoff content. Here's all the awards. You guys just saw all of them. James Harden, does he make a team? Jeremy Lin makes a team over James Harden. He's on the Nets. He's carrying the Nets, it looks like. And let's go ahead and simulate the playoffs so you guys can see what ends up happening in the playoffs. First, I actually want to check James Harden's stats for the season. and he didn't even do too well. So he's kind of just doing whatever. But hopefully we could get somebody. I see a lot of 1-year contracts though, so he could end up just being way worse. Let me extend James Harden's contract even more here just to make sure we're chilling with his contract, because I'm not trying to lose him either and have to go trade for him back. And let's see who is going to win the championship this season. I don't see the Thunder. So the Trailblazers will win with Calvin Russell. Who's Calvin Russell? I don't know. Don't ask me. And we can look at the retirements here. We're just going to let everybody retire. We're going to go to the draft, because we have some good opportunity here to pick somebody good. Are we going to pick somebody good? I don't know. Let's go look. So the Rockets got Jason Tatum. I'll take Jason Tatum. That's the best pick that was left. No one better than him. No one better than Jason Tatum. Lonzo Ball went first. They sold. We got the best person in the draft, Jason Tatum. Let's go. He's already a 78 overall. He's going to have an immediate impact. I already know. He's going to be playing 1 million minutes per game too. I'm hoping we can finesse some kind of like signing or something as well. That would be great. And somehow I called it, because literally they got Tyreke Evans on this team, bro, which, I mean, I don't know if that's really the best fit. So we got 2 guys who can play shooting guard, point guard. We're probably just going to put James Harden at point guard, to be honest. Put him at shooting guard. And Royce O'Neal, you're probably going back down to small. No. Jason Tatum is small forward. You're power forward. You're definitely center. We got a young team, though. We could definitely do good as long as everybody starts to stay here and, like, re-signs and all that kind of stuff, because Isaiah Thomas could be a good 6-man, like the perfect 6-man, honestly. And then everybody else could do their thing. So this is a surprise. I thought we were going to be more like the 6th, 7th, 8th seed, but, like, we're probably the worst team in the entire league, or like the 2nd worst entire league team. So I mean, we'll have another high draft pick. Hopefully this is the last season of losing. We just literally won 19 games, and MVP is Kevin Durant. Rookie of the year, Jason Tatum. He only averaged 14 points. He played big minutes too, so like the people are letting us down, man. And the Thunder are still dominating, and maybe James Harden was the issue, maybe. And who is this guy? Oh my god, I hate 2K with their terrible draft classes. James Harden makes the 2nd team. He averaged 29 this season. We need him to take that leap though, man. Tyreke Evans, oh man, why can't you be better? I don't know. That duo is not winning games somehow. I don't know what's going on. We did not make the playoffs whatsoever. We already saw what James Harden averaged and everything like that, so we don't have to check. But we're going to have to see with the draft. The Thunder win another championship. Like, it's just like James Harden is just missing out, man. And watch, the season that James Harden has to go in like a few seasons from now, they're going to be done. It's going to be over for them. And Kobe's trying to retire. No thanks. You guys have to stay in the league for a little bit longer. And the Thunder just lost a player I just saw. But let's see. Come on. I don't know what draft class is. Is this the Luka? Is this Luka draft class? If this is Luka's draft, it might be the next season. It is Luka. And we don't get Luka. We get Trae Young. We don't need Trae Young. What? We got Jaren Jackson. Oh, my God. Like, Trae Young is great and all. Get one of the best players in the draft, bro. We didn't get Marvin Bagley and DeAndre Ayton. That's good for us. Why couldn't we get the first pick, bro? Why couldn't we be lucky and get the first pick and get Trae Young or Luka, man? Luka would have fit this team a little bit better. Luka and James Harden, though, might not have gelled, but like we'd have Luka, it wouldn't matter. And how many seasons has James Harden been on the Rockets? It's been 4 seasons. So we got 5 seasons left. Like I said, the Thunder aren't going to be winning by the time we get there, man. But like this team, I don't know how they're not winning. I mean, they got a young team too. That's what helping. Like, look at these 2 ages. I mean, even these 2 guys are older players on the team, like the oldest players for them that actually play. They're still like young. Same with Isaiah Thomas. But like, here's why we didn't need Trae Young, bro. Let's look at point guards. We got Isaiah Thomas. We got Trae Young. This guy doesn't matter. But these 2 right here, bro, 2 similar type of players. You know what I mean? Like small guards and all that kind of stuff. Then you look over here. You got James Harden and Tyreke. These guys are going to play guards right here. Go to small forward. We needed a small forward. We could have used another small forward. Power forward. We could have definitely used a power forward. Center, you know, we could have used technically. What's this lineup about to be, bro? This is about to be Trae Young. They want to start. Honestly, we might have to run a small ball lineup. That's not going to be a very good lineup, man. Tyreke Evans, a small forward. I feel like he'd be able to handle it. Honestly, we won't have much defense. That's the issue with this team, though, bro. We're going to have to run a 7-man lineup for sure. Actually, let's run a 6-man lineup and see if that actually helps us. They're already trying to do a 6-man lineup. That's crazy. Isaiah Thomas is not going to be the one. Why are they trying to start Royce? Why, they want Royce O'Neal to play so bad. I guess we got to do it manually. Let's see. What's this lineup about to be looking like? We're going to have to play 48 minutes for him. He's going to have to play 48 minutes for sure. He's for sure playing 48. We're playing James Harden 48 minutes at point guard. I don't care. And actually, no, we're going to have to play him at shooting guard, because Trae Young's going to have to play point guard for us. And yeah, how many minutes? I guess we can give Isaiah Thomas the 10 minutes at that point. But like Isaiah Thomas, low-key should start, but I feel like he's a better 6-man. This team has no defense, bro. This is going to be tough. Let's see what we can do. But hopefully we actually make the playoffs. So we're about to end out the season. Now, they're not doing as bad, bro, but they're not making the playoffs. They're currently 12th in the West, and this is before the play-in tournament as well. So I don't know what they're about to do, man. But Stephen Curry is on the Mavericks. He wins MVP. Trae Young, Rookie of the Year. He did his thing as a starting point guard there. And we look through the awards, like the Mavericks are the best team in the league, man. James Harden does not make the first team. He makes the second team, though, which is always good. He's a 99 overall. But, like, this is not a very good 99 overall, bro. He's like a fake 99. He's more like a 94, 92 type of overall. Tyreke Evans is making in teams as well. Like, we got 2 All-NBA players on our team, but we can't win. And did James Harden just make the All-Defensive first team? Oh, my God. And, yeah, they don't make the playoffs at all. And Thunder are still making the playoffs, which they're getting worse. I mean, they just came back from a 3-0 deficit. So the Thunder might make it. Nope, Thunder didn't make it. Kawhi Leonard of the Grizzlies wins the championship against the Raptors, which is funny. Kobe retires. Poles, okay. A lot of players are retiring right now. We're just going to let everybody retire. I'm hoping we just draft someone right here and like keep everybody that we've been drafting. And this is the season that we come back to the playoffs and like we can somehow like compete with these last few seasons on the Rockets. Let's see who we ended up drafting though. We get Brandon Clark. We could have had, not really, but DeAndre Hunter wouldn't have helped. No one would have helped, to be honest. Kevin Porter Jr. would have helped. A little bit, maybe. No, actually, probably not. No one was really here to help us, actually. We would have had to get Tyler Hero, maybe, but like we would have had to get Ja or Zion, or even RJ Barrett probably could have helped for defensively. But like, you know, we kind of got screwed over there, man. We're probably going to be terrible again. Unless people can take big jumps. That's the only thing I really hope. I mean, James Harden's been taking overall jumps. He's been kind of staying consistent. Tyreke Evans has been doing better than he did in real life, but like nothing's really happening for us. I got to check how many seasons he's even played so far. So let's see. He played 5 seasons, so we got 4 more seasons. I remember he calculated after while we're simming, but yo, we got 390 overalls. Jason Tatum's making big jump. Yo, it's 87 already. Yo, look at this team. Okay, this team better go crazy this season. There's no way they don't. And we're definitely running more of like a defensive lineup, bro. There's no way we're going to sit there and run that like offensive lineup again. This whole time I've been confused about like how many seasons he's played because I forgot that first season we already skipped. So we're really a season ahead. So what we're going to do, instead of playing him for 3 seasons at the end of the sim on the Thunder, we're just going to play him there for 2 seasons because technically he played on the Thunder at the beginning of this career sim. So we'll play him there for 2 seasons just so it matches up with everything in real life. So we're going to have, 4 more seasons I think it is now on the Rockets here. And then we're going to have 2 seasons on the Thunder. That's how we're going to do it. So we got like 6 seasons left of the sim. The sim's going really fast. And I hope that it's still somewhat entertaining for you guys because it's very difficult. We're not getting playoffs. We're not getting, I mean, this season looks like we're going to make the playoffs, but we're not getting playoffs like that. We're not getting jumping opportunities like that, simcast opportunities like that. We're not winning championship. We're not doing much. We made it to the finals, obviously, which is similar to, actually eerily similar to Harden's career. Early on, you go to the playoffs, go to the finals, and then the rest of the, he's going to the playoffs, but in this sim, he's not, but basically similar to it. Go to the finals early on, have success, but then can't do it for the rest of his career. So hopefully we can do some crazy stuff to end out his career here. Harden is back winning games. It's nice to see. We saw that earlier. 59 wins. Is that a new record for this video? Russell Westbrook wins MVP. Maybe KD left there. 6 man of the year is Tyreek. He's doing his thing in Houston. And Giannis is doing his thing as defensive player of the year. And Magic got Malcolm Brogdon, so most improved player for him. And we're here. Here we are. Let's go. We got Larry and Terry. Let's go. James Harden doesn't make the first team, though. Nobody on our team is making All-NBA teams now. James Harden went down to the 3rd team with the same stats. I guess people just kind of passed him up. Nurkic is here, averaging 20 and 11. He's fire. Let's look at the averages of everybody. And these overalls are cracked, by the way. But James Harden did his thing. Tyreek, we already saw those 2. And Jason Tatum scored a bunch of points. He scored a bunch of points. Yo, did he just get no assists? 5 assists? That's crazy. Let's see. Isaiah Thomas, what did you do at the bench? How did you just improve so much? Like, I guess maybe he played more minutes or something. I don't know. How did you improve? You played like similar minutes. Okay. I guess he just wanted to score more now. Maybe he was like, in a position to score more. And this team is cracked now, so we better do some stuff. But we're the 1st seed going against the Spurs. We got Lonzo Ball on the Spurs over here. Chris Middleton and why is their team so good? And why are they AFC with that good team? We're about to make the playoffs just to lose in the 1st round, bro. Like what? Like what's going on, bro? Oh, wait, hold on. We came back from a 3-0 deficit. Let's see if we can finish it out. And I missed this Rockets logo. I don't think this is the current one, is it? Or maybe it is the current one, but I miss when James Harden was on the Rockets with this Rockets logo. That's what I miss. I miss James Harden on the Rockets in general, man. It's nostalgic though. That's like just the R version of this logo, but this logo is pretty good too. And it looks like they're going to win this game. Yep, they blew him out at the end there. And now we're in the 2nd round going against the Phoenix Suns. They got Derrick Rose in his prime. And Nikola Vucevic is still here, but now he's not a 6-man. Assimilate through game 1. We end up winning game 1. Game 2, we win as well. In game 3, they win. It's 3-1 now, though. We lost another game. All right, we didn't go to game 7 though. That's lucky enough. Trailblazers versus Rockets in the conference finals. Who do they have in this sim? They have a super high overall Nicholas Batum for some reason, and LaMarcus is still in the league at this point, which at this point he was like a 75 overall probably. And yeah, their team's pretty solid. Game 1 we simulate, we end up losing. Game 2 we win, and we win game 3. I just realized Nurkic is on our team going against the Trailblazers, and now we gotta go against the Bucks. Who do the Bucks have? Brandon Jennings is still doing his thing. Jaylen Brown joined another green team. Iggy's on the team, which he's starting to get older at this point, right? Yeah, he's starting to get to the point where like he wasn't even really doing too much. This is 2020, so he was still solid, but he was like a deep bench player. I think we can win this series, man. We're up 1-0. We're up 2-0. Okay, 2-1. It's 2-2. We're gonna go to Simcast. We finally got another Simcast opportunity. What's gonna happen in the Simcast opportunity though? Let's hope we win it. We're winning by like 9 in that first quarter, but the second quarter we lose by 9, so it was tied. Third quarter we're losing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, team. We could have jumped in actually, and I kind of sold it right there. I'm actually, let's simcast it. Usually I don't simcast in this situation, but let's simcast it. I kind of felt like I was about to simulate the game, but let's simcast it. We lose by 1 in the first quarter. Second quarter we win by 5. Third quarter it was kind of close right there, but we kind of blew them out late in the third quarter. Looks like we're the Warriors type of team. Beat them in the third quarter. We got 3 straight simcast games. Is this going to be a jumping game finally though? We might have to jump in regardless, because if he ends up winning this, if he loses, we might have to jump in if it's close. And it looks like it's kind of close. Yeah, it's close. Hold up. Here we go. We're going to be able to jump in here at like 90 seconds. That's what I usually like to jump in at. We're down by 2. This is for all the marbles. Game 7 in Houston, too. So we have the advantage. I actually got to move my face cam here for you guys so you guys can see the score and stuff. There we guys go. And they have Isaiah Thomas on the court right now. I don't know why they would have him on the court. Why don't we have our actual starting lineup on the court? I see Tyreke Evans over there. He looks taller than like what I think he would be. James Harden's sitting corner right now. Isaiah Thomas pulls up for a contested 3 and misses. That's not even contested. It was just a weird animation. He misses it. Doesn't know how to time his 3. And get Isaiah Thomas out the game, bro. Someone has to be fouled out or something. And oh my God, Nurkic, but it goes right back to them. And he gets he missed a wide open mid range. That was going to be huge if he would have hit that. James Harden now has the ball. Pass over to Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas, he would have the space, but he's just short, so he wouldn't have the space to shoot that. He's trying to drive to the paint. Goes for a contested layup, and get him out of the game, bro. They don't even plan on bringing him out of the game. I don't even see any substitutions happening. He has a mismatch on defense, and like, oh my God, get him out of the game immediately. Nurkic with another block. Oh my God, sub him out right now. I'm about to sub him out for you, bro. Get Isaiah Thomas out of the game. Is he out? Is he out? Yes, Trae Young. Trae Young is like 4 inches taller. It's just as bad at defense, but hey man, I'd rather have Trae Young. At least he could score better. And now Trae Young's finally in the game here. Looks like they got their official starting lineup out. I don't even know Jason Tatum was in the game a minute ago, but he is now. Iggy is getting guarded by Jason Tatum. And is that Julius Randle? Brandon Jennings shoots a contested 3 over Trae Young. Trae Young, low-key fouled him, but they don't call a foul. And Jason Tatum with the rebound. They got straight scores now, man. They have to score right here. Jason Tatum kind of has it on Iggy, but Iggy is probably their best defender. But he lays it up. 58% contested. It's tied 114-114 with literally exactly 24 seconds left, meaning there is literally just 1 shot clock left. They could ice the rest of this game and hit a game winner. We've been waiting all this video for a Simcast moment. I think we actually got a good one. Iggy with the ball on the inbound. Pass over to Brandon Jennings, which I don't even think he was in the league at this point, but it's crazy. Trae Young is probably the person to go after here. He has the worst defense, so I probably would attack Trae Young here. So it looks like they're going to be pretty smart with this. Not the best scorer. Their best scorer is probably Jaylen Brown or Iggy, but hey, Brandon Jennings can do his thing on Trae Young. Trae Young getting pushed around right here. It looks like he's trying to go to the paint, but then he steps back, pulls up for a mid-range, and he misses the game-winning mid-range. And then we have a timeout. 1.8 seconds left. We have a bunch of scores on this team. We got Jason Tatum. We got James Harden. We got Trae Young. I forgot what else we have. We have Royce O'Neal, which I guess he could just hit a catch and shoot. And then we have Nurkic, which can catch a lob or throw a lob because he's decent at passing. Not the best in the world, but he's all right. Let's see what's going to happen here. He's going to be on inbound. Looks like they got Royce O'Neal, which I guess that's probably the smartest option. Maybe you wouldn't want someone who's like a little bit better of a passer, but Trae Young, he's open for 3. Trae Young. They never pass on that play. They pass to Jason Tatum for mid-range. That is his game, though. And Jason Tatum hits the game winner in Game 7 of the NBA Finals in Houston. This is the craziest moment I've ever had in one of these videos. He hits the game winner in game. Look at Iggy. He is stunned. I don't even know if that was Iggy. They hit the game winner in Game 7. That's the first time I'm putting myself back down. Hold on. He hit the game. We have to see a replay. Where's the replay at? Game 7, game winner of the NBA Finals, bro. Call him Michael Jordan. And Michael Jordan never even went to a Game 7 in the NBA Finals. But it's look at this. Look at the coach is talking. You know he's mad. You know he's mad right now. You should ask him how mad he is right now, because I'd be mad right now too. We're watching everything. We're watching all the animations. I don't care. This deserves to watch the animations. James Harden, look at his reaction when he hit it. Look at everybody's reaction. Did they even have James Harden on the court? I think they did. Look at the reactions of everybody, bro. They're like, let's go. And it was in Houston, too. Can you imagine this happens in real life, man, right now? Game 7, the NBA Finals, Jason Tatum on the Celtics, I guess, would hit the game winner in Boston. That would be absolutely cracked out. James Harden gets his first ring as number 31 for some reason. I forgot to change the number back to 13. But James Harden finally brings the ring to Houston with Jason Tatum on the team. Jason Tatum kind of carried him, though, in that last second. But Jason Tatum with the game. That's crazy, bro. Actually, look at the details. You could even see the reflection of the Houston Rockets like court on the trophy. You guys see that? That's kind of crazy. Who's going to win the Finals MVP, though? That's what we got a question here. And is it Trae Young? Is Trae Young winning? Trae Young won the Finals MVP out of everybody? Okay, that's interesting. Bro, we just got a game winning. I think they're showing a replay right there. Boom. Fade away. I hope that was it. Yeah, that was it right there. Oh my God, that was a game winning. James Harden should have won it, bro. Look what he just did that game. Oh, man. That is probably the number one. That's probably going to be a YouTube short. I'm going to be honest with you. That's going to be a YouTube short. We're going to try to remember that, what part of the video that is. But James Harden, I guess he won Finals MVP. It glitches out like that. I don't know who we're going to trust, which source we're going to trust. Player retirements. Pau Gasol's gone. No, you're not, though. You're not gone. You're not gone. Dwayne Wade, you're not gone either. You're not gone. A lot of you guys are just going to stay. And let's see the draft. We're not going to have a good draft pick, but who knows? There's a lot of players that be falling. Like we saw Steven Adams fall to like 20th before. So let's see. James Wiseman. Okay, I don't even care about this draft. These are at the point of the draft, so I really don't care about them. We end up getting Brevin Lowry, Jalen Smith for a second there. I was like, who is this dude? But I forgot he wears glasses. You know what I just realized? I realized that I just did a double season with either Philly or the Nets. So we got to skip a season with the Rockets here because it's the way that Basketball Reference does it when they get traded. It's really weird. I need to find a better way of doing it or just like look at it better and write it down myself because it confused me to look at Basketball Reference. So we actually got to skip a season on the Rockets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 2 seasons left on the Rockets, right? Because it glitched out for me. I don't know if it's, let's see, 1920. I have to figure. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just confused. This man's been traded way too much recently. What we're gonna do is we're just going to put him on the Rockets for this season, and then we'll put him on a Thunder for 2 seasons like we were talking about earlier. I think that will even everything out. We still got a crazy team here. I'm sad we got to leave this team, but this team is like fire. We're going to have to see what they're even going to play like coaching-wise here. Like they got actually perfect lineup right there. That's fine with me. Let's go ahead and simulate the season, see if James Harden can win another championship, and we'll put him on the Thunder for 2 seasons. It's really confusing because this man's been traded like 10 times in the last 4 seasons, and the way Basketball Reference does it, actually I could show you guys real quick. All right, so check this out, right? So we look at this right here. Let me like zoom in for you as well while we're here. Let me just like zoom in a ton. So you guys, okay, hold on. I got all the ads out of here. So right here, you guys can see, right? 1920, this man was on Houston, but then it says this right here, which confuses me, but I realize this is pretty much him getting traded. But now he's on Houston. Okay, 2020, 2021, he got traded to Brooklyn. Now it shows 2 2021. And then it says, oh, he got traded again, and now he's on Brooklyn 2022. Okay, cool. Or not, I don't know what this, I really don't know what this is. But right here, boom, 21 to 22. Then he's on Philly for 21 to 22, and then boom. So it just confused me like crazy. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to play this season of the Rockets, and then we're just going to go ahead and do the whole Thunder thing for 2 seasons. And if it's not 2 seasons on the Thunder and it's 3, we'll just play him for 3. Which we know it was 3 seasons in real life. It wasn't like it was 2 seasons in real life, but like since we did that season, we're already a season into the sim because of the no roster situation. This is just a confusing sim in general, man, but hopefully we figured it out now. I hope we're at end of another season here. I think we had 69 or 70 wins, one of the 2, but John Wall, most valuable player, again, even on a new team. LaMelo Ball, Rookie of the Year, that looks fire on him, number 13 as well. 6th Man of the Year is Isaiah Thomas once again. Giannis, Tyler Hero, and yeah, we won 69 games. I thought it was either 69 or 70. I just saw it at the corner of my eye when I came back to unmute my mic. And James Harden didn't make the first team. He made the second team though here with Stephen Curry, and he averaged more James Harden-like stats there this time around. Now let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Let's simulate the play-in because the play-in has been implemented. The Trailblazers, who do they have? They have look like the Hillbil's tomb just fell off, by the way, and they lost their point guard. Let's go ahead and sim through another game here. And we went back to back with James Harden here. That would be great. And then he'll just leave to the Thunder, which the Thunder, I guarantee you, aren't going to have like anybody on their team by the time we get there. I mean, the Thunder are the 3rd seed, so hopefully they still have players after this. We're going against the Grizzlies here. They got Markelle Fultz and Kawhi, which is an interesting duo. Game number 1, we win. Game number 2, we lose. Okay, 2-1 right here, 3-1, okay, and we're in the conference finals once again, going against the Spurs, which beat out the Thunder there. Lonzo Ball, Chris Middleton, Dion Waiters, DeMarcus Cousins. Didn't we just see this team, or did we see them a couple seasons ago? I don't even know. I just remember seeing DeMarcus Cousins and DeAndre Ayton. It looks like we're going to beat them pretty easily here. And now we're in the NBA Finals again. We're going against the Bulls, which they don't even have Derrick Rose. They have Kemba Walker now. Zion Williamson's on this team still. Please beat them. Let's win back-to-back championships. That would be great. It's 1-1. We're up 2-1. 3-1, and let's go. Another championship, another Finals MVP for James Harden, but he's leaving sadly. Zach Randolph retires, which he's still in the league, which is crazy. We're bringing him back though. I don't care. And Iggy retires. We started this sim off with Iggy. And I don't even care about the draft at this point because all the drafts starting with like the LaMelo Ball draft and on, I really don't even care about. Like I don't care about any of the players besides Wemby in this year's draft. That's the only player I legitimately care about. Like I don't care about any of these players. I guess I don't really have a connection to them because like I'm older now. Like I'm an adult now since all these drafts have been happening. So I really don't care. You know what I mean? I'm the same age as them or they're younger than me. And it's like all the ones from like obviously before 2020, I like every single draft pretty much. I just don't like these current drafts. I feel like none of them I really like the players. And this team is still fire, but sadly we got to go to the Thunder, man. So let's go trade them to the Thunder because we're just going to do it. If we mess something up, I'm sorry, guys, that this video is a little bit discombobulated, but they still have, oh my God, they still have the big three. We can actually bring the big four. This is like a what if they, Justin Jackson. They have all players that are, Davon Reed, there we go. Get him out of here. Let's trade teams like Kevin Durant once again, even though Kevin Durant never changed team in this situation. It's just James Harden changing teams now. Thunder, let's go, man. It's going to be, he's best player in the team, which is crazy to me because like Kevin Durant realistically should be like a 97, 98 right now. I don't care how old he is. Russell Westbrook is like a normal overall. Serge Ibaka is pretty much out of league at this point. So, but this team, man, we got the big three back in town. Let's go. Is he number 13? No, he's number 31. And yes, I did calculate this correctly because at the end of this season, it's 2022. At the end of next season, it's going to be 2023. And then now this season is 2023 to 2024, the season we're about to play right now. So it would be perfect to do what happened in real life. So we did mess up a little bit here. We messed up one season in the sim somewhere, I think it was. Or we didn't mess up any season. We kind of like fixed it with that Rockets thing, I think, because we did have a technical beginning season with the Thunder there, which we gotta kind of ignore and pretend never happened. By the way, we're dominating the league right now. So I think James Harden's gonna win 3 straight championships in this sim, just on 2 different teams. So usually these reverse videos are a good like hour plus long, but I don't think this one's gonna be no hour plus long because we didn't really have much playoff content. We had that game 7 though that was fire. I'll take that, honestly. I don't know if you guys take that. For me, recording this video, instead of me jumping in like almost every season to a bunch of games, I almost rather would have that like 1 or 2 of those moments where it's just like we hit a game winner and game 7 in the NBA, something crazy. I don't know if that's better for you guys. It's better for me because I know I can make a fire YouTube short out of that. And if you guys came from the YouTube short, shout out to you. I know some people come from the YouTube shorts because I directly like link them together. So shout out to you if you're watching from the YouTube short and you're still watching to this point. If you are guys watching this point, let's confuse the comment section and let's comment down below. I don't even know, like floss. Let's just comment floss because he needs to floss his beard, which that's not even a thing that people do, but he needs to floss his beard because he's probably dirty. He's probably been eating too much barbecue. Comment floss just randomly and confuse people. All right, we're ending out another NBA season, the second to last season of his career. We kind of lost a lot of games at the end. Every time I jump on, they always lose, but we won 66 games this season. James Harden is the MVP, which is that his second MVP? I think it is, but there we go. That's James Harden type of numbers. Why did he have to go back to the Thunder to do that? I don't know, but 34, 9, and 6. Like that's not as good as real life he got to, but still close enough. Kira Lewis Jr. is a winning rookie of the year out of everybody. What? 6th man of the year is CJ McCollum, and then we got Giannis, and we got this guy, most improved player, whoever that is. And yeah, 66-16 here. Got Trae Young from the Rockets, man, doing this thing. But James Harden and Kevin Durant are here, and then Russell Westbrook's on the 3rd team. What did Russell Westbrook do? 26. What did Kevin Durant do? 35. So they pretty much scored all the points for the entire team there. And now we gotta go against the Jazz in the first round, which they have D'Lo, Ben Simmons, Marc Gasol still like in his prime somehow. Which he's at this point, Marc Gasol is what, either retired? Is he retired at this point? I think he is retired at this point. But we sweep them. And now it's going to be the Rockets. We're got to face our old team, man, which they got Isaiah Thomas at shooting guard. So James Harden got to guard James Harden. Isaiah Thomas got to guard James Harden. Trae Young has to guard Russell Westbrook. Jason Tatum can guard. But, like, yeah, that's going to be a tough series, man. This could be, like, where we lose right here. It could honestly be. We're down 2-1, 2-2 now. Let's go to Simcast. Are we going to be Simcasting against our old team? We don't have Jason Tatum hit the game winner no more, but Kevin Durant definitely can hit a game winner. I know that for sure. I would take Kevin Durant over Jason Tatum any day of the week. And looks like we're dominating them. So... or they're dominating us. I forgot what team we're playing on for a minute. Wait a minute. Assimilate the game. We lose. Oh my God, we lose. Are they gonna win a championship without us? Did they just prove that they just proved they don't even need James Harden, bro? Oh my God. We didn't even trade them a good piece in return. And a lot of people are retiring here. Chris Bosh finally retires. It kind of sucks that he had to retire early in real life, man. But let's go ahead and get to our last season. We're gonna be on the Thunder, which actually I think I have to renew his contract, low key. Yeah, we gotta renew his contract. Can I do that right here? I hope I could do that like right here. Just put like all of the years on back on his contract. There we go. Boom. You don't have to re-sign, buddy. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the last season of this sim. We've made it. And yeah. And the sad thing is, for one, James Harden's starting to regress. For some reason, Kevin Durant didn't progress. He progressed. They're both 98 overalls. But the sad thing is we lost Russell Westbrook here. And they have Rondo now, which is funny. But we lost Russell Westbrook. And I don't think we're going to do any better without Russell Westbrook. So I think this might be a GG for this. We're probably not even going to run a bench. We might even just run. Okay, we're just going to run the same lineup we did last year, basically. I think that's literally what we're going to do is just run pretty much the same type of lineup we did last season. Just like that. There we go. And we don't even have a point guard. James Harden is a new point guard, I guess. And we're not going to run a bench at all. We're literally going to just run a straight 5-man lineup. Jared Vanderbilt is not going to play that position though. We could put you at power forward. I guess we're playing like a small ball lineup, which fits in this era, so it's whatever. And let's see, can we win a championship right here with James Harden at point guard? Let's see if James Harden can do what he was doing on the Rockets in his last season. We're ending out this season, and right now it says we're the fifth list in the conference. Oh my, I can't speak. But we're barely above 500, bro. We just finished in the play-in tournament. James Harden just did those numbers we were expecting, and I don't understand, man. Why are we doing so bad? What's going on? We're gonna have to literally fight our way into the playoffs, bro. Let's just simulate through the game. We win. So we're fine. We're the 7th seed, but like, dude, we're the 7th seed. What's going on? We gotta go against the Denver Nuggets in the first round, who they have Devin Booker. They have Jokic still. How do they get Jokic? I just realized that they had Jokic this whole time. Did I not notice that they had Jokic this whole time? I literally remember seeing that he got drafted behind Embiid. Guess it was just meant to be. They win game 1. Yeah, bro. It's GG's. Russell Westbrook, we miss him, bro. Oh, let's go. We're going to game 5. Let's go ahead and always simulate. Once again, I hit always simulate so many times and it just doesn't do anything. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's a close game. Or back and forth straight in the first half here. And now it's starting to be a little bit farther of a lead. Yeah, okay, the Nuggets. Wait, what? It went to overtime. I just saw that last second. It literally went to overtime. And it's a close game. It's a close game, but I feel like it's a little bit too far out of reach. Now it's back. It's back. Let's jump in. Let's see what's going on. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on. I don't know who has the ball right now. Looks like the Thunder have the ball. They're down, or they're up by 2 in overtime with 12 seconds left. So realistically, I probably didn't have to jump in. James Harden's going to get fouled right here. And I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to simcast this because I assume that they're going to, yep, there we go. They won by 2 points there. Box score. Jokic had a crazy stat line. Harden had 56 and 14, bro. James Harden is him in this sim. Oh my goodness. Does that, what is that? Is that game 7 or is that? Just gets us up to a 3-2 lead. I forgot. There we go. But I thought that was going to get us to game 7 for some reason. So now we're going against the Suns, which also upset somebody, which Tyreke Evans is on this team. At this point, Tyreke was banned from the league, I think years before this. It's 1-1 so far. We're down 2-1. It's 2-2. Let's go back to Simcast here. Let's see what happens in this sim. Like, see how it says always simulate again? Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand why 2K is so broken. They need to fix this stuff, man. They got to stop working on the microtransactions and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, we're not going to talk about that in this video. And it is a close game. Or is it? It is a close game. Let's jump in. Let's see what happens. It's 100-102 with 31 seconds left in this game. And they're shooting free throws right now. So it looks like they're fouling pretty early for some reason. I hope this is his second free throw. Please get the ball. Are you going to get the ball, buddy? There we go. There we go. Got the ball. He's going to shoot it up. He misses the first one. So he does have 2 free throws, but he misses the first one here. Looks like we're bringing in like our main lineup, maybe. Maybe we are. No, we're not. We're bringing in someone else. Oh, no, we did bring our main lineup, didn't we? And now we're taking another Jackson Hayes. Is that Jackson Hayes at point guard? No, it's not. I don't know what's going on. They take a timeout, though. And now we're down by 3 points. We have 3-point shooters, though. James Harden can hit a 3. Kevin Durant can hit a 3. I don't know about anybody else. I know Serge Ibaka should be able to hit a 3 by now. And the timeout glitched. Another thing that 2K needs to fix. Are they going to get to inbound the ball and take another timeout? Please don't do that. I see that you have 2 more timeouts. Don't inbound the ball and take a time. 2K, please fix this glitch. Why? This ruins so many of my like spectation sims. Like I might as well not even spectate stuff sometimes because like they literally ruin it for themselves. They could have take a timeout. They have a higher chance to win the game if they have these timeouts, and they don't have any more timeouts. Luckily, they have no timeouts, so we're fine now. But bro, 2K needs to fix that issue. Pass the ball in already. Passing over to Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant kind of had a 3 there. They could pass in the corner for Kevin Durant to shoot a 3. Looks like they're going to try to like do. I don't know what they're trying to do, but they're going to go to the paint with James Harden. Maybe that's what he's trying to do. Now he steps back and he tries to go to the paint again. What? I'm simming out of this game. This game is making me mad today. I'm not even playing the game and it's making me mad watching this stuff, man. What happened this game? Vucevic dropped us off, but Harden is doing his thing. Where's Kevin Durant at when you need him, though? Kevin Durant, I know you could drop a quick 40 piece right there. This reminds me of the Suns in real life last season where like Kevin Durant and Devin Booker were just trying to do everything, playing like a million minutes. We lost in the last season, though. And Tyreke Evans, is he going to win a championship without us? No, it's the Bulls finally getting the championship. I think they made all those finals just to never win.